Ah! 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 Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified Sclimbo and self-improvement VTuber. What are we up to today? Welcome in, everyone. Happy Thursday. Good to see y'all. How we doing? What are we screaming? Oh, hey, it too. We're just screaming for screaming reasons, you know? It's like the existential dread of entering reality for the first time. You like wake up, you realize you exist, and you start just like, ah! That's me. That's me every time stream starts. I pop into existence. I actually don't exist when I'm not streaming. Very true. Very true. But welcome in, everybody. It might look like Europe. However, Buck, you're gonna... you guys aren't gonna believe this one. You guys really are gonna believe this one. Because we actually got... And this is the funny thing at the beginning of the week. We got two back-to-back Oceanas. Two back-to-back...
Face of Mars.
No. No. Not Face of Mars. Two back-to-back. It is... Dunedin, New Zealand, everybody. Welcome to Dunedin, New Zealand. I don't know how we've never gotten it until this point, but we have two back-to-back Australia Oceanas. It's true, you get a new Sclimbo every stream. The hell was that? Oh, Chi-Chi, that was the Face of Mars. You know? So let's give our points out to the Oceania guessers. That is crazy that we actually got like double of those. I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Zora? Welcome in. You just finished a new ROM hack. What is this? Let's see. I saw ROM hack. Let me look. Pokemon Peridot. It's a ROM of Crystal with an original region and some unused beta Pokemon. Ooh, link me, Teehee, in Discord, Teehee. Anyway, okay, listen, I'm going to be a little cheeky today. I'm being a little cheeky today, everybody, because we're going to start in health and fitness. I don't want to start in just chatting. I want to start in health and fitness. Let me, type this really quick and make sure that's pinned. So as per usual, that is the marshmallow for anonymous questions. If you do have any fitness or nutrition questions you want to ask, you can feel free to put them in right there. I'm experimenting with something because I feel bad. In the last couple streams, we've been yapping for like an hour before we ever get to the marshmallows. So people might like put them in and then have to go. So I want to like start in health and fitness so we can kind of hit them as they come. And like in between just chatting is kind of the idea. Not less yapping. No, I just want to like be in health and fitness and try and get away with it. I just want to not get knocked for doing just chatting in health and fitness. And my excuse is going to be, we'll use the gym background and we'll have the marshmallows up. So, you know, as they come in, we'll answer, you know? Yeah, Yoda did run with the points. Finishing watching reels your friend sent, so I missed voting. My disappointments are measurable. Yeah, Zora, that is two Australia Oceanas in a row. How could you? How could you miss such a thing? But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful break. Yesterday, we had a little day off, got my groceries and stuff like that. It's going to be a busy day today. Today is going to be pretty busy, everybody. We have a lot going on. So we are going to collab with Daiya today. And that's going to be in about 2 hours. Daiya is going to come by. We're going to play some GeoGuessr. And then we're going to raid out around 4 p.m. and go over to Phoebe's stream where we're going to be rating the VTuber strength tier list. We had over 100 submissions. I think we only have time for like 50. So where it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. But hey, Akshay, what's up? Hey, Arthur, what's going on? The old days of category tracking are long over. No one on the staff cares. Good, because I want to stay in health and fitness. That's like my plan, right? On Thursdays, just be in health and fitness. If I can get away with it, I will. Because that is what Thursdays are about. Thursdays are the just chatting stream, obviously, but also health and fitness, answering nutrition questions, fitness questions, and then moving on to other stuff. But as long as like the first 2 hours, we kind of want to be in there. But hope everybody had a good day this morning. I got out and, you know, went and got my little monster, went on the wilderness trek to get a white monster at the corner store. But I'm back. I'm ready. Oh, thanks for the hat. I am excellent today. You're thinking this too. Obviously, don't abuse it. I think Sclim would be fine and justified. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I think it just... Here's how I justify it, right? If somebody's streaming in fitness and health and they're in a gym, like in real life, because I'm the only VTuber in health and fitness as far as I know. So if people are in real life and they're streaming, they're not just talking about fitness when they're in the gym. They're like working out and probably talking about random things in between, right? So that being the case, it's like, okay, we have the fitness questions up. We have marshmallows coming in already. We can talk about random stuff in between. That's kind of my thought process. So, and then, you know, when we start playing games, we'll get out of there. But, you know, it's a good idea to stay there. I want to be in that category more, you know? I did shadow. I traveled to the local apothecary for the vigor potion. Keep watching the wiggle. It's mesmerizing. Do you inhale hard enough? Does it become a 12-pack? Yeah, hold on. Vixar, thanks for the 10 streak. How you doing? Oh, by the way, Everybody, thank you so much. I put this in the Discord, but thank you for the mod applications. We did finish up the application period for Twitch moderators. We were going to pick 3, but thank you everybody who submitted. Honestly, the experience level of the people who were applying was way higher than I thought. Like, there were so many like crazy level experienced people. So obviously don't take it personally if you weren't picked. We had a lot of people apply, and frankly, it wasn't just up to me. It was also up to SVA. You know, we ran it through staff. We ran together on who we thought would be good, and who had a lot of experience and stuff like that, and also availability, right, time zone wise, and who was available for the most streams. So we will be probably announcing that over the weekend and getting those people mod status, but we are going to pick 3. We are going to pick 3, and I pretty much have them picked out already, but I'm not going to tell you yet because I'm going to be a little brat about it. I'm not going to tell you yet. Teehee, I know who's a mod, but you don't know who's a mod yet. And they don't know if they're mods yet, so I'm going to be a little cheeky about it. Hey, what's up, Iggy? If you are what you eat, then Sclim's absolutely a monster. Yeah, you could say, I must confess that I feel like a monster. I must confess. Every single time I buy a monster, that 3 days grace, is it 3 days grace? You know, I must confess that I feel like a monster. It's like, feel like a monster. That is 3 days grace, right? I think of that every time I buy a monster. Every time I buy a monster, like under my breath, I'm like, I must confess, I feel like a monster. It's like you don't change, just chatting when you pause the game to go on a tangent. That's true. That's true, Zora. You do have a good point there. Hey, what's up, Sleepy Dragon? By the way, Sleepy Dragon has come up with something beautiful. Sleepy has come up with something amazing. Hey, what's up, Comey? What's going on? Skillet mentioned. Was it Skillet? It's Skillet. I got it wrong. Okay. That makes sense. It's been a while. They all blend together in my mind. What's up, Woozer? Welcome in. Florp will whip you if you take a break. Yeah, Florp beats us if we take a break. I can't believe it. It's so sad. Thing has been sent along with codes that don't give you infinite money or rare candies. Oh, that totally don't. Okay, good, Tuxedo. Nice. Hey, what's up, A12? What's going on? But as always, everybody, if you do have fitness questions, you can feel free to get them in or put them in chat. I think we had a couple come in already, so we might jump over there and get that started as we talk. First thing, though, I do want to show something. Because I need to talk about a new invention. A beautiful new invention. So, you know, in Discord, we do a lot of alchemy. We do a lot of alchemy in Discord, I would say, in the fitness and nutrition channel. Usually it's Aodo coming up with disturbing Bricken creations, where we've attempted to sprinkle gamer sups on top of Bricken to get true optimal nutrition. That didn't go so well. We did turn Bricken into jerky. That went pretty well. There's another new evil work, but this one's amazing. This one, actually, I kneel. And this one's coming from Sleepy Dragon Gaming. Check this out. I never thought of this before, and I'm impressed. So here's our Bricken, as per usual, topped with a slice of cheese. This is genius. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Instead of spending all those calories putting like pasta or something the companion with the Bricken, you could just put a slice of cheese on top. Think of the price efficiency. Think of the taste efficiency. Think of the caloric efficiency. And you get extra protein. It's brilliant. I don't know why I didn't think of it. It's revolutionary. Oh, Gamer Subs works, the Gamerade doesn't. Okay, good to clarify. The protein, the fiber, the tastiness. I mean, not really fiber, but still, the beans, yes. The beans, yes, for the fiber. But I'm just kind of like focusing in on this idea of taking a Bricken and just like baking a slice of cheese on top of it. That is optimal beyond belief. Oh, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know what Bricken is, because I think we do have some new friends here, you can just read that right there. Bricken is optimal nutrition. This is optimal form of protein. So we're always looking to enhance the Bricken, and the Bricken is my beautiful creation. But this, I think this is a new level. I need to try this. You're eating Bricken and soup right now? Good. There is more protein per calorie than normal Bricken. I know, Ayoto. That's what I'm saying. It blows my mind. You don't have to flatten the Bricken. No, that's optional. Like, the point of the Bricken is to do nothing to it. So the point of the Bricken is you take the pound of chicken, you don't touch it, and you put it in the oven, right? So it should be a little bit thick, not super flattened, just a bit thick. And then you can, play with it if you want, but that's like disturbing the piece, right? But this idea, I don't know. I just never thought of the idea, because the thing is, like, a slice of cheese isn't a lot of calories. It's like 60 or 70 calories usually for a slice of cheese. And for that 60 or 70 calories, you're greatly enhancing the taste of the Bricken. You're adding a little bit of protein, and also cheese per slice is incredibly cheap for the most part, unless you're getting fancy cheese. I don't know. I think this is a really good idea. Like, you could probably justify this to yourself instead of like putting pasta with it, or putting a potato with it, or putting like a tostada under it or something like that. So honestly, this is genius. I kneel. This is the way forward. In new and inventive ways to do Bricken. It's like super genius level stuff right there. So I do have to give a big shout out for that. Oh, thanks. Just in time. Just what I wanted. I love Bricken. Oh boy. You put the cheese on for the last 5 minutes. Okay. That's like easy enough. Hey, Total, what's going on? Someone has the time machine or people are super fast. It already has the cheese acknowledgement in the wiki. That's Ayoto. Yeah, Ayoto is a champ with the wiki. Ayoto just is like so fast. I was actually reading the wiki last night while I was eating some dinner, just to like catch up on where it's at. The SVA fandom wiki is going crazy. So, but yeah, right now I am a piece of brickin'. Thank you. Thank you. It's no, you see, Varnock, it's not a food crime. It's optimal. You see, I've explained it before to everybody, but brickin' is the perfect combination between price, ease of preparation, calories, and protein ratio. So it's the best of all worlds, or I should say the most jack of all trades is what brickin' is. It's not hyper optimized into any one thing, but it's good at everything. Hey, Binko, welcome in. Do you do it in the oven so it gets brown and bubbly? That's probably a good idea. More people need to update the wiki. It's like 3 of us. Yeah, I mean, that's how it'll go, but we appreciate the work greatly. We appreciate it greatly. I don't know if fitness nerds love or hate their body. Listen, we're just trying to optimize. We're just trying to optimize, right? The best food is something I can fire and forget. Something I can throw in the oven and forget about and walk away from, you know? You know? Only if the cheese is pepper jack, then it can be the jack of all trades. Very true. We should try it with pepper jack. Some cheap pepper jack. Yeah. Cooked in an oven. Evil Sclimbo loves vegetables and is fact a vegan. I think Evil Sclimbo being a vegan makes sense, but it should be a knowledgeable vegan. Hey, Ransom, thanks for the Prime sub. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? What's going on? Thank you so much. Remember, Prime subs are free. Yeah, the fan wiki is really useful. Honestly, that's like the easiest way to link people to brickin' recipe when they ask. I can just be like, all right, here. Hey, command, what's up? Frozen lentils is your brickin'. That's right. Yeah, no, that's a good way to do it too. I think frozen lentils are probably pretty good for that. I mean, the fiber's good. The protein's pretty good. The price is incredible. I think the calories per protein are a lot higher than brickin'. But if you have them to spare, I think it's okay. I think it's all okay. We could all get the Sklimos. The Sklim what? Hey, what's up, Diggy? Oh, I'm brickin' right now. Welcome in. I'm a piece of chicken. No. You eat lentil pasta now instead of regular because gluten slays me. A lot of people are getting slayed by gluten recently. A lot of people getting slayed by gluten. I just assume it works well for me. I don't think about it, you know? Love beans and rice if can't afford brickin'. Yeah, and the nice thing about it is beans and rice together do make a complete protein. So you can, in fact, get complete protein from beans and rice together. They each have complementary amino acids to make a complete protein. So wonderful, wonderful. AU's alternate universe. Oh, I didn't see it capitalized. I saw it uncapitalized, so I was like, yo, what's OS? But yeah, no, AU as an alternate universe. I got you. I know what that is. I know what that is. I might not have read AO3, but I'm aware of AUs. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. You crave the strength and certainty of brickin'. I always do. Think of all the versions of Sans or the Onceler. I'm sure there are a lot, and I'm sure, like, they kiss. I'm sure they kiss a lot, too. Sans and the Onceler in, like, all those AUs. I bet they kiss. I bet they kiss and like one puts another one in like a jail cell or something. So, ooh, we got a hype train starting already. Look at that. Hype train off a Prime sub. Ooh, crazy work. Crazy work. Squints at you. Anyway, we should answer some questions. Let's get started on that. So what we're doing today, just to catch everybody up here, is we are going to do our usual just chatting stream, usual fitness stream, answering questions for about an hour or two. If we need to, we'll probably throw in our Scrandle, our food guesser, time guesser, and all that stuff. In about 2 hours from now, Daiya is coming by. Daiya is going to be on the stream, and we're going to be doing live 2D collab together to play some GeoGuessr. And then 2 hours after that, I'm going to be raiding out into Fibby. So we got a big day. I'm going to be live for like 6 hours today between the two channels. So big day today. My Sans X Onceler / fiction goes crazy. I think you should link it, command. I think we should read it. I think we should live read your Sans X Onceler / fic. Did you announce what you're doing on Sunday? No, but probably X-Files. Awesome. I might be watching more X-Files because we streamed a lot this week. We had 5-hour streams Monday and Tuesday, and we're gonna have a 6-hour stream today. So I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I'll have enough yap left in me on Sunday. We'll see though. I always leave it open to last minute changes. And another announcement we did yesterday, open up the subscriber only section of the Discord, and like I've explained before, we're not going to lock any content behind that. We're just going to add more. So that's just going to be a place where I might just randomly be live playing things in the evenings or in the mornings. That's like kind of like secret bonus Discord stream. So you do have to have your Discord linked to your Twitch to gain access to that, because it checks if you have a sub automatically. But you can do that through user settings and then connections. And as long as you have a sub, you will have access to it. I believe there's like a 1-day grace period too, when you lose your sub. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Welcome. He turns into a Tumblr sexy man. Feel free to throw tomatoes at me. Yeah, I'm just gonna like pelt you with tomatoes like a pathetic little creature, just like, you know, like that. I did. I opened up the pit. The subscriber pit is ready. Hey, let's answer some questions because we do have some coming in. So let's get started on that, huh? As they come in, we can tackle them this time in this new format. All right, 3 questions so far. Let's get in here and see what we are doing. Okay, welcome. Welcome to the questions and the live Sclimbo reaction corner. All right, let's go ahead and get going here. Start of the day. Starting off nice with some fitness. Let's see what we're about. What's the first question of the day? Both your Sclimbo prints have failed. Your form's too powerful. Oh, you mean like the 3D STL prints? I have one like behind me, so I know it can work because I've seen at least 2 out there. Okay. First question, protein bars, yay or nay? And if yay, which brands and why? Talking specifically in post-workout supplement, not meal replacement. I say yay. I think protein bars for the most part are really good. What you do want to watch out for, and this isn't like a killer or anything like that, but there's a lot of bars that aren't independently tested, and so we don't actually know how much protein is in there. You know, they make claims, but they might not be accurate, right? So we don't actually know with a lot of things. That being said, a lot of the big brand bars have been independently tested. I like to say Quest is a really good one. Quest is one of my go-to bars. I think on top of being just like, you know, just as pricey as all the other ones and just as much protein and calories, the added fiber, I think, really sets Quest apart. A general fiber bar will be about, or fiber bar, Quest bar, will be about 190 calories, about 20 to 21 grams of protein, but you also get 14 grams of fiber, which is like half your daily recommended amount just from that protein bar. So considering it's kind of like a value add in fiber, I think it's really good. MedRx, I like MedRx bars. Buck, that's a good question. I think MedRx are really tasty. They're not the most efficient because they're like twice the calories, but only 50% more protein. So generally in a MedRx bar compared to a normal protein bar, you're going to be looking at around 400 calories instead of 200, but you're only getting 30 grams of protein rather than theoretically you should be getting 40, right? Hey, Buck, thank you for the continued sub. Now it's level 1 hype train, 62%. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so MedRx are a little higher calorie, I think, than need to be, because we have to remember, right? The ideal protein bar, and this is hard to do, nobody really does this, but every gram of protein is 4 calories. So ideally, you can get like 50 grams of protein in 200 calories. That's kind of like your ideal. Command, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go. Thanks, Command. Big love, big love. Command, you're always doing me so kind. Kisses. Thanks for the subs to True Demon, Order, On 3, Water Bear, A Truce Enigma, Sharkbite, All True, K, TJ, and Dylan. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Bulldog? What protein bars are generally better? We're talking Quest bars right now. Big W for Command. Command's always dropping big W's. Command's a champion. So... Yeah. So we got, I think Quest is really good. I like the 1 bars. I think the tastes of those are pretty good. Obviously, these don't have fiber as much as the Quest bars do. I would say Quest is like one of my highest bars. But I like those. I think that Bear Bells are some of the best tasting bars out there. So if you are really tasty and you want something closer to a candy bar, I think Bear Bells are reasonable, right? They have like 200 calories, 20 grams of protein. That's generally what you're looking for. There's a lot of protein bars out there that are barely protein bars. They're kind of lying to you. They'll be in the protein bar section, but when you actually look at them, they'll be like, yeah, it's plant-based protein and it's 10 grams. For 300 calories. It's like, no, that's not a protein bar. That's a meal replacement bar. It's very different, but a lot of grocery stores will put them in the same section. So keep that in mind. And you want to be looking for basically 200 calories per 20 grams of protein is what a good bar would be. Hey, what's up, Nuna? Yeah, Hershey's chocolate bar, protein. 1 does have a Hershey's flavor now. The 1 bars do have a Hershey's flavor. They have a Reese's flavor, and they have an Oreo's flavor. None of them are great. None of them taste anything like the actual bar they're based on. But, Janan, thanks for the 7th streak. What's up? Yeah, eat the plant in your garden for fiber. Fair. True bar. Yeah, true bars are... they're kind of inefficient in my mind. I think they're expensive, and I don't think their macros are that great. Same thing for... what's the other one? It's like RX bar. RX bars are like, as far as I'm concerned, just not even protein bars. They have like 8 grams of protein. Ghost dropped Count Chocula Whey. Yo, I love Ghost Protein. They partner with a bunch of flavors. They're powders, not bars, but they partner with like Cinnabon. They partner with Nutter Butter and stuff. I think they have some of the tastiest protein powders out there. So it is Peem. Not MedRx. I mean, MedRx, like I said, they're really good. I'll usually get MedRx as a meal replacement if I'm on a road trip or if I'm traveling, if I can see one. But they're not efficient. So What you could do, right, is like it would be more efficient to buy 2 protein bars that are normal instead of 1 MetaRx bar because you get 10 more grams of protein. So shamelessly eating a wildly inefficient protein bar that tastes delicious. Hey, I mean, that's the way to go. Like a good example of that actually is the Gatorade protein bars. Gatorade protein bars are around 300 calories, 20 grams of protein, but they're like halfway to candy bars. They have like 26 grams of sugar. They're halfway there. So that is another thing you can do if you just want taste, you know. Is Isopure a good powder? I don't know if it's been tested, Kay, so I haven't seen independent tests on Isopure. It's probably fine. You don't really have to worry about that lead thing. We've talked about that before. I think obviously the best brands are going to be the biggest when it comes to protein powder for the most part. Like gold standard for a reason. So we know that's been tested. We know what's in that. Quest also makes powders, so that's good too. So naming has to be more diverse. Yeah, I try pretty much, I would say I've tried most protein bars in US stores because every single week when I go to the grocery store, I'll go to the protein bar section and see if there's anything new, just to be like, all right, if there's something new, let's try it out. All of the plant-based ones taste bad. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. They all taste bad to me. None of them taste good. And there's a new one every week. It's crazy. It's crazy. I should do a protein bar powder tier list, actually, Mint. Let me write that down. That's a really good idea. I can probably actually just do that on stream. I'm sure somebody already has one made. We might do that today, actually. We might have time for that today. I'm sure there's one like already on tier listing. So we can just like pick it up and take a look, you know? So Dutch chocolate Isopure tastes like chocolate milkshake. I think my favorite flavors of protein of all time have been, oh God, what is it? I think, yeah, Ghost Nutter Butter's been my favorite of all time. Robert Irvine's Fit Crunch. Yeah, I love Fit Crunch. Not the wafer, but I do like the Fit Crunches. They're like pretty good. Then there's also, oh God, there's another like chef one that's like a baked protein bar. And there's like a good peanut butter chocolate one. But yeah, the macros aren't good, but they're delicious. And that's usually the case. I would say one thing that's interesting is the Fulfill bars, because the Fulfill bars actually are pretty gooey. They're like kind of gooey. And then there's also the Built Puff bars, which are like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like gum almost. Like the texture is very gooey, but it's also chewy. So if you don't want a hard protein bar, you can try the Built Puffs, but they will like fall apart in your hands. They're very complicated. Miss Robert Irvine? Yeah, it is delicious though. Plant-based bars all suck, can confirm from your vegan years. They don't taste good. I've never found one that tastes good. Maybe that's just because I always get peanut butter chocolate. That's like the only flavor I get, but oh, Hype Train success. Thank you for the Hype Train, guys. Hype Chest, we got a Ugg emote. Ugg mood emote. I'm never Ugg mood. I'm always happy yippee mood. Gonna cut out a rectangle from a cow and then dry into jerky. I mean, Nuna, that is a thing. There's, oh God, what is it? There's some brand of protein bar that is just a stick of meat. That's like what they do. That's their whole thing. It's just like, that's our gimmick. It's a meat stick. So I forget what they're called, but that is their ogre mode. No, I'm never ogre mode. I mean, I guess I could be like an ogre. Like if you think about it, I am kind of ogre coded, I guess, but it's all ogre, true. But yeah, we might do a tier list of that. That could be something we do here while we're waiting for questions to come in. So I'm going to come back to that question, but that was a good one. And hopefully that helped a little bit. All right, next question. Hey Sclimbo, I've been having some lower back pain recently, not at the moment though. Read online that kettlebell swings are a good way to strengthen your lower back. Been trying to add some to my workout. Can you confirm they're good for the purpose? And also, do you have any workout suggestions I could do to strengthen the area? Yes, I do. So kettlebell swings should be okay for it. I would say, honestly, and I've talked about this kind of theory before, but you might want to do some deadlifting. The best ever thing for a lower back, in my opinion, is the reverse hyper. It's a machine we talked about before. It's very rare. Westside Barbell invented it. But the reverse hyper is basically a situation where you put your stomach on a platform and it's like a weighted reverse leg extension. So your knees are facing forward and you're raising your legs backwards and squeezing your butt in order to lift the weight. I would also say that you could do like the back extension machines, and you can do like the glute raise is also really good for that. But yeah, that would be fine. Kettlebell swings would be fine. I like the idea, and this has worked for me and many other people, of deadlifting to help back pain, but deadlifting in a range and with a weight that will never hurt you. So, you know, if you don't feel any pain, you're generally safe to go. And sometimes you can challenge yourself on something, even if it caused the injury in the first place. As long as you're doing it in a range where it's not painful and you're doing it with a lighter weight, it can really help. But to basically deal with lower back pain, you just want to be articulating your lower back a little bit more. And it depends on what it is. Obviously, there are many sources of back pain, but that sort of general compression, like sort of nerve ending lower back pain that's nothing snapped yet, but it's like kind of out of alignment from sitting a lot or something, is usually strengthened by doing those exercises. So you're on the right track. There are other things that can happen. Obviously, if you absolutely slip a disc or you burst a disc, God forbid, that's different. You should go to the doctor then. But you know, the general like, hey, we sit a lot, we're sedentary, lower back pain, exercise is one a great way to. Absolutely. Ogre's the proper term for a male hag. I think it's like OG. I think OG-san's good for that, for VTubing Japanese culture. You know, peanut butter is literally plant-based. How do they mess it up? I just like calories. The thing about peanut butter is it's a lot of calories, right? So it's hard to make something peanut butter and also put protein in it without without putting peanut butter in it straight up, which would increase the calories a lot. Are there any good choices for those in us of an office regard to the back pain bit? Yeah, so my big recommendation to everybody is see if you can get accommodations for a standing desk. That's a really big one. I think people should not be sitting that long. I'm going to be sitting for 6 hours today and I'm not happy about it. But yeah, try and get accommodation for standing desk, or at the very least get up and stretch every hour. You just want to be moving more and making sure your posture's good. So like checking it every once in a while. There's a lot of like self-checking you have to do to keep your posture right. You know what I mean? But hey, what's up, Lance? What's up, going? Peanut butter is more fat than protein, isn't it? Yes, it is. Bring a barbell into the office. You can deadlift during breaks. Yeah, try to get up and walk once an hour for 10 minutes. If you can, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, command. Another good one. So for some people who work from home, this one's really good. And a friend turned me onto this idea. But if you work from home and you have like a headset mic, you can just pace around your house, like while you're taking calls. Like if you're in a meeting or something like that, or like taking a call, you don't have to be sitting at your computer unless they have to see you. You can probably just wander around, you know what I mean? And that's really, really helpful for getting your steps in. Had a spinal fusion as a teen for scoliosis, then had some herniated discs after. Got the fusion extended to my hips. Makes me anxious about any weightlifting. That makes sense. Yeah, if you have spinal fusion and all that going on, there are exercises that still will help you, Matthew, but I'm not qualified to talk about that. You would want to talk to a doctor or physical therapist about that. My qualification does not extend to severe medical conditions like that. So I hesitate to give you any recommendations, but I would check into a doctor. There's definitely exercises that will help that. I just wouldn't want to recommend anything for my own legal safety, you know. Me eating my paleo diet Flintstone gummies, yummy. I mean, that's like I'm always like 2 steps away from basically having the paleo diet. Carbs are good, I have no problems with them, but I just like eating fruits, meat, cheese, and nuts. Those are like my favorite things. So I'm always like a step away from being like, do I really need to eat this pasta? I could just have like nuts and cheese instead. I'm very like Neanderthal coded, you know. You always pace on the phone. You don't know why. It feels natural. It's really good for you. You can get so much more steps and extra calorie burn in from doing that. So pace around the time because it helps you think. Yeah, all your online meetings are camera on. No. Yeah, if you could explain it to them, Binka, if you could be like, hey, I'm doing like a new fitness thing where I'm trying to get more steps in because I'm at home and sitting down so much. Is it okay if I pace around and just am on the phone when I take the calls? And then like if they want you to show up on camera, you can show up on camera, right? Here and there. But they should accommodate that. I think anyone reasonable would. If they don't, then I have strong words for them, right? The sort of manager to come out and be like, no, I need to see you at all times. You can't walk. You need to sit your ass down and get unhealthy like me. Like, no, I got to throw you into a furnace. How about it? How about that? How about I throw you into the sun? How about I beat you with a hammer? How about that then? Instead of paleo, you're hunter-gatherer. Yeah, adventurer rations. Work with a bunch of teachers and artists so no one's ever that strict. Yeah. Carbs built civilization. Civilizations evolved to the point you don't need that amount of energy. Hey, Orcus, what's up? And Sleepy. I think carbs are good generally, right? Like, objectively, people who eat carbs outperform people who don't when it comes to athletes, when it comes to high-level weightlifting, when it comes to really any high-level exercise. You'll notice that the top people in the world at any given exercise are not doing keto. they're eating carbs. They're not vegan generally. They can be, but it's a lot harder to do. But yeah, no, carbs are our main energy source. They're good. I do think it was a mistake to base our entire diet on carbs. I will say that, like the old food pyramid where they're like grains is the basis of everything. I think that was more like an economic decision than it was a human health decision. But you know, they're definitely good, but you don't need 400, 500 grams of them a day. You don't need that much. But you'll notice that a lot of high-level athletes are eating 300 or more, but they're high-level athletes. I don't have a standing desk, so for now I just get half squat position when I want to stand and work. That's fair. How bad for me is coffee if I'm casually trying to stay healthy? Actually, totally fine. Coffee's great. long term even. The only thing you want to worry about is teeth staining when it comes to coffee, so it's good to have it with food and not just leave it on your teeth for hours. But caffeine is actually one of the best supplements out there. Long term health benefits actually at low doses. I've talked about this a lot recently as I've done more research, but you just want to stay under 400 milligrams a day. That's your adult daily recommended limit. But if you're staying under 400, if you're having like 200 or so daily, long term, there's a lot of benefits to caffeine. Mental benefits too. It's even protective in some cases. We have some data that's protective against Alzheimer's and a few other, and I believe some heart diseases as well. So it's good. It's really good. And then of course it gives you a little more energy. You do get a baseline at some point, but caffeine generally leads to a higher metabolism because you'll move more. So you end up doing more activity inadvertently. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. But what would your triangle look like? Honestly, Thorax, I'm going to be so real here. As much as it's like, I don't want to get into anything else regarding this, the new food pyramid, I do like some of the changes. I think some of the changes on the new food pyramid that came out recently are pretty good. Specifically the protein. Because the new pyramid actually has like the optimal protein amount as the recommendation, not the stave off muscle loss protein amount. I've explained this before, but the old food pyramid protein requirements were muscle sparing requirements. So they were the amount of protein where you will not lose muscle, but it's nowhere near the optimal amount to gain muscle, right? The new pyramid requirements are actually almost one for one exactly what the data says on what's optimal for muscle building. Like the highest possible 2 standard deviations below or above just to be safe amount that's good for weightlifting and building muscle. So the new requirements are pretty damn spot on. I will say that. So I do like it. I do like that change. Disregarding anything else that I don't want to comment on because I know it's a very political topic. But I do think that makes sense. I think that makes sense more for making us stronger, you know? So I like that. Matcha is my brickin' of caffeines. That's fair. That's fair. Matcha is really good. Gotta find a new market for American beef. Commercialized diet recommendations are made by big companies. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of stuff out there. Hey, Sierra Luke, what's up? What's up? There's a lot of stuff out there like Atkins and all that over the years. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I do the ADHD thing where I move my legs a lot. Does that burn calories? Yes, Lance. Yes, it does. That's called NEAT, non-exercise activity thermogenesis. And everything you do throughout the day counts towards your calorie burn. So even if it's bringing in the like groceries, if it's tapping your leg, if it's talking with your hands, that all will add up to extra calories per day. And what's really interesting is one of the reasons why as you lose weight, your calorie needs will decrease is because subconsciously your body will down regulate NEAT. So you'll find yourself bouncing your leg less. You'll find yourself pacing less as a way to conserve energy. So subconsciously, that's one of the reasons why our metabolism will lower when we lose a lot of weight, is because it's trying to save energy by down regulating that amount of activity, because it does matter. But that's why it's important sometimes to count exercise, because you want to make sure that you're doing just as much as you were before, so you don't get tricked into actually doing less and you can eat the same, you know, even when you lose some. I mean, there is some metabolic down regulation in general, right? Because you're losing weight, you're doing less work doing things at that point. But that is a factor in it. Absolutely. We're caffeine maxing. We're riding the red line. We're pumping those numbers up at extra zero. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you don't need the faster metabolism, Varn. True, true, true. I've been cutting back on caffeine. Had to go back to Monster because it somehow is the least amount. Yeah, you know, it's really funny because like only when I got into energy drinks recently did I realize that the ones that you think of are actually lighter compared to the ones that you don't. Like what I mean by that, right, is everyone jokes about Monster, everyone jokes about Red Bull. They have like half that caffeine amount of the quote unquote healthier looking ones like Celsius and like Alani Nu and stuff like that. Those are 200 milligrams per can, whereas Red Bulls are like 110. It's crazy, actually. It's a reverse of what you would think. Salmon or chicken for dinner? I mean, chicken's always my recommendation. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say this. When we came up, when Sleepy Dragon came up with the cheese chicken, I forgot who said it, but it was the cheese brickin'. They're like, wait a second, cheese on brickin', we could call it chicken. Of course. So we're like Ouroboros full circle now. It's just back to chicken. C4 is 200 flat. Monster is like 140. Yeah, the Monster I get's like 110. The big cans are 150. So Red Bull's like 120. The Reign's 300. Wait, Reign has 300? I thought just Bang had 300. That's crazy. Small cans are the same amount as the big cans of Monster. Yeah, the small Red Bulls only have 80, which is really solid. That's like a cup of coffee. I think one cup of coffee is 60 to 75. So the cheese brick and it's chicken. 200 milligram small cans are terrifying. Yeah, that's probably what happened with the Panera Bread electric lemonade. I'm 11 days into OMAD. Do you have any opinions or insights on intermittent fasting? I do, Agent. Yeah, actually, great question. So I don't usually recommend intermittent fasting. I think it's a tool in the toolbox, but there are some inefficiencies. So when you work out fasted, generally, you're going to be less aggressive and you're going to be able to output less energy. So generally, fasted workouts don't actually have an added benefit, especially metabolically. Like, you don't burn more calories or anything. That was a thing that people used to think of in the past. We used to had some, it was really interesting, actually. This was back recently in the mid 2000s. We had a lot of data to suggest that working out fasted actually burned more calories because you'd have to recruit fat stores to burn energy because you had none of glycogen in your body because you were fasted, right? Turns out that once it was studied longer term, they found that what would happen is it would recruit fat to burn energy and they would lose more fat in that session and then store more right afterwards when they refeed. So it didn't actually matter in the end, long term, working out fasted versus non-fasted for weight loss. There was no impact. And it's just a detriment to work out fasted because you have less energy to, like, you'll lift less, your PRs won't be as high, so you won't be doing as much work generally, and you won't be able to go as hard when you're depleted. So that's the only thing about fasted working out. Other than that, like, OMAD won't kill you. I don't think there's really anything wrong with OMAD. You can definitely do it because what does matter most is calories over the day and protein over the day, not necessarily in individualized settings. So it's fine. I think you can eke out a few more percentage points of optimization if you split up your meals and your protein intake, but you could OMAD. And I see the logic where it's like, hey, I like eating big meals. I want to eat 3,000 calories all at once. I can do that. I like that. I'm just too hungry to do it the rest, to hold off the rest of the day. But yeah, I don't think it's the best for recovery, performance, or anything like that. Really, it's not any more efficient than general calorie restriction either. So it's just a preference thing. If that works for somebody, I think it's a tool in the toolbox. It won't kill you. It's fine. It's really hard to get all your nutrients in one meal. You really have to optimize that meal to do that. But, like, it's possible. Finally, chicken. So HIIT's kind of a wash compared to regular workout. Well, no, the benefit of HIIT, high intensity interval training, is that you burn a lot of calories very fast. So it's the idea of, like, running versus walking, right? Where you will burn, like, you could theoretically burn 1,000 calories in 45 minutes of hardcore HIIT. Whereas if you were to just go for a walk, that would take 3 hours. So it's the efficiency of condensing it. That's good about HIIT. It also is really good for your cardio. But yeah, there's nothing inherently fat burning about it, except for the fact that you just do more work in a shorter period of time. It's higher intensity. You know? Does it matter when you consume protein, before or after? Within 4 hours, you can have before or after. Just have protein in a good amount with a little bit of carbs within 4 hours of working out, and you'll be fine. You don't need to, like, just eat 30 minutes right after you work out. Protein's still going to be in you if you eat it before your workout. It's still going to be being recruited in you. You don't have to worry about that. So that was kind of old bro science, that you had to have it within 30 minutes or you'll explode or bad things will happen and you'll die. Yeah, no, you should be good. You should be good. If I worked out without eating, I think I would cry. Yeah, I'm like that. Like, I've worked out fasted before because I tend to work out early in the morning, but I usually have a snack beforehand is my thing. Just ate a whole bowl of slop with a bag of frozen broccoli. Yeah, I got a new slop. I'm combining, I'm doing fusion foods right now. I'm making my bricken with pasta, and then I'm putting in a brick of golden curry, of Japanese curry, and letting it melt in there. So I'm having, like, curry pasta. I did that last night. It was super good. So might do that again. It was kind of a banger. Highly recommend. 90 calories for a serving. All right, more questions coming in. Let's keep going. You cook the pasta with the chicken? No, I just put it on top afterwards because the bricken's already cooked. So I sprinkle it on top like a seasoning almost. I drank a protein shake before and after. Exploded. Rip. I didn't get a chance to look into Pico some more, Mint, but I do need to remember to do that. I do want to do some off-stream research on that. Like I said, it might be something, honestly, I could do that in Discord, maybe in the subsection. Just do a little hangout where we talk about that and look into that some more. That could be good. Most important rule is if it can be served on a plate, I don't want it. Got turned into Indian curry recently. Lamb tikka masala. Yeah, they're cooking with curry. I think curry is a genius food. They're really cooking with that stuff. All right, next question. Recently got a tub of gamer subs. Use code VTuberMail for 10% off. I've heard it isn't the healthiest thing in the world. So what is the healthier consumption limit? I'm assuming once a day is no-go. What should be the weekly limit based off using the gamer subs cut? I actually don't think there's anything inherently unhealthy about gamer subs, having looked at the ingredients list myself. I think you're totally fine to have it daily, and I do. Like, I think it's totally fine to have daily. I haven't seen anything on there that's sketchy at all. So, I mean, the thing is like, gamer subs is primarily just supplements, right? It's primarily B vitamins, things that you are going to have in a multivitamin anyway. And then there's caffeine and stuff. Now, you know, 200 milligrams in a serving if you're having the caffeinated ones, I believe. I think it's 200 in a serving or two. That's fine, right? You just don't have 2 of that a day and watch your other caffeine consumption. Just understand it has a lot of caffeine. Hey, Mab, what's up? How are you doing, bro? Got printed out on my Elgu Mars. You look fantastic. Oh, thanks, man. We got some more STL 3D prints going on. I have 2 scoops of energy every day, 2 to 4 of the no energy, also 2 of the hydration creatine. Then I use AFK. Damn, command, your gamer subs maxing. Woo! I mean, I think the only thing to look out there for is like, you can't really overdose on B vitamins. I don't remember if there's any really fat soluble vitamins in gamer subs. I'd have to look again. You might not need to take that much because you already have. All right, let me see if I can optimize this for you to save you some money. Let's take a look here. Far be it from me to stop you from ordering gamer subs, but I just think, you know, you probably don't need that much. Let's see, 2 scoops of energy, 2 of the 4. You probably don't need the 2 to 4 of the no energy if you're having 2 scoops of the energy, because I believe the no energy is just the energy without caffeine. So you're already getting a lot of stuff from 2 scoops of the energy. The creatine makes sense. You want 5 grams of creatine. That makes sense. And then the AFK. Yeah. The only thing about the AFK is there's a melatonin version and a non-melatonin version. They're both magnesium based, but one has melatonin, one doesn't. I'm not the biggest fan of consistent melatonin supplementation because I think a lot of cases you can become dependent on it, and there's not a lot of information on long-term melatonin use. It's not the best thing to use forever without cycling on and off of it. So if you're going to use the melatonin, I would say cycle it and only use it for a little bit. So I tend to personally go for the non melatonin version. Melatonin's good, it works. It's just yeah, I don't like building dependencies really, so I tend to stay away from that personally, but it's a good product, you know. It's just something I'm hyper fixated on. You see, let me catch up here. Oh, it's 100 milligram per scoop, so 2 scoops is 200. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just want to watch caffeine intake. That's why you drink 6 servings a day. Yeah, if you have your morning coffee, do not have a cup of subs. I mean, you can, because if 400 milligrams is your limit and you're used to having that much, a cup of coffee is only like 75 milligrams. So you could definitely have a scoop and then a cup of coffee. That's only 175 or chill. But yeah, I guess if you want the taste instead of plain water, you could look into things like Mio too. That's also an option. But, you know, far be it from me. I don't think you'll die. Yeah, the regular gamer subs has like 500% of your daily intake of a bunch of vitamins. It does. But the thing about that is just because something's 500% in a product doesn't mean your body's actually using that much, because absorption isn't perfect. So that's one of the reasons why they superdose, is because you might not actually absorb all of that. And it's a water-based vitamin, so you just piss out what you don't use anyway. So it's generally fine, but I need to look again at all of the gamer subs vitamins to see if any of them are actually dangerous having that many servings. I would say you could probably drop the non-caffeine and just have the energy and the AFK and the creatine, and that would be fine. Thinks an ad about VTuber mail code for gamer subs. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, right now I'm saying have less gamer subs to command throw, right? But just because I'm you know, I want to be honest. but yeah, I do have a code for that. I am partnered with them. They can study me. You've been on melatonin daily for 10 years. Yeah. That's the thing, is like melatonin works. It's just like you become dependent on it, and much like caffeine. So if I take the 40 milligram melatonin, I have the weirdest dreams. Yeah, I bet. Isn't like 10 milligrams the recommended amount? Am I crazy? It's like chemicals, just like Mio. I've never had it. I've just like liquid IV and stuff like that for tape. You know? Heard the gamer subs has L-theanine, which could interact with SSRIs. Ooh, I'd have to look into that, Matthew. I'd have to look into that. That's like again, I'm not qualified for medication interactions, but that is something to be aware of. While I'm not qualified to like talk about medication interactions or anything, I can definitely tell you that, hey, there's a lot of things out there that do have medication interactions, and you should really look into that if you're taking medications, because there's way more out there than you think. Good example, calcium in general. Calcium in general. Phantom, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Calcium in general can inhibit like most antibiotics and a bunch of other stuff, is having calcium anywhere near your medication. So just check your medications and see if there's calcium interactions, among other things. I believe magnesium is another one. So just be aware of that if you take medications. You really should look into that. I think actually sometimes pharmacies don't do a good job of warning you about that, because a lot of people take supplements, you know. You could find fruit tea you like. True. Phantom, thank you for the sub. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? You can add too much Mio to quickly and ruin your drink. Grapefruit juice interacts. Yeah. The other thing too is like you can have fruit. Fruit's pretty low in calories. Like you could just have like a cup of fruit and get a lot of hydration out of that, but also get yummy fruit and many other benefits such as fiber and vitamins there. I can't drink caffeine before bed. Feeds the dreams. Yeah, don't drink caffeine before bed. Don't do that. Generally keep caffeine intake like 7 hours away from when you sleep. There are some cases where it's like some people with ADHD, there's some cases where people with ADHD, caffeine can actually do the opposite, and it can like depress them, not like depression, but like depress them rather than stimulate them. So some people will feel lazy and tired on caffeine if they have ADHD. That's something that can happen, but generally keep it away. You're gonna cosplay me at Offkai? Phantom, I'm trying to go to Offkai. So if I see you cosplaying me, I will cry. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna cry. If I see someone cosplaying me in real life, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm honored, honestly, Phantom. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to try my best to be there. We have funding on the throne right now to try to go to Offkai. I updated my throne too. I added I took a look at my throne and just added everything that I might need in the future, like a new phone and stuff like that. So throne's kind of good right now. It's all set up finally. I've been waffling back and forth on what I wanted to put on there, but I feel confident now. 1 cup of coffee puts you to sleep. Yeah, it can happen if you have ADHD. It's a curse. It's a curse. Saggy loose skin kind of gives me the Sclimbo torso. My giant beef legs throw it out the window. Well, come on. My legs are looking pretty good, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? Anyway, let's keep moving on questions. So yeah, I think gamer subs is completely fine to have daily, based on my like analysis of it. But yeah, if we talk about super doses of it, of having just like tons a day, like 5 to 6 servings of various products, I don't know about that. I just don't think it's good to have, like, I can't say there's data backing this even. I'd have to take a look at it more hardcore. I just like have a general internal inclination to say like, maybe don't have a lot of anything, right? Everything in moderation. It's the same idea as like, okay, diet sodas aren't necessarily bad for you, but that doesn't mean you should have 6 a day, right? It's like, we don't know when people are having big doses of things can get weird. So be careful. Found some preliminary studies to suggest tiredness from caffeine is because of dehydration, which is also really common when you have ADHD. Aha, Mint, actually very interesting. That would be a like a confounding factor, right? Because studying nutrition is very difficult because of things like that, right? Sometimes you run into situations in nutrition studies where you're trying to look at a health outcome and you realize, oh shit, the group of people who eats more of this also tends to smoke more. And so we need to account for smoking among the healthy and non-healthy groups too, even though we're trying to track a food intake. It turns out the group that, for example, might eat more chips also might smoke more. So it's like, shit, is it the chips or the smoking? There's so many confounding factors, and that's a good example of one where maybe ADHD, because of executive dysfunction, means people hydrate less, which means the caffeine has that effect. That's actually very, very good observation, Mint. We'd have to look into that more. Really hard to do that. That's why nutrition studies are so incredibly difficult. And that's really the problem is like a metabolic ward. There's something called a metabolic ward, and that's where like the best studies are taking place. That's where they literally lock you in and they're like, okay, you can't leave and you can't have outside food. Like we are locking you in for like 2 weeks. It's not like prison, but they're like, we're locking you in here for like 2 weeks. You can only eat when you're here because we're trying to, during this study, really granularly control what someone's intake is. People sometimes will often use this for weight loss too, because they can absolutely control the amount of calories they have because they will not be given more. But the thing is, doing long-term studies in nutrition is tough because you can't consign somebody to a metabolic ward for 10 years. That's unethical. Right? So doing long-term nutrition studies has to have a lot of self-reporting inherently, and it's really tough. It's really tough. Fuck, thanks for the hydrate. Big drinks from my Saratoga Springs. Big drinks from the Springs. Oh, good old Saratoga. Yeah. Here's my point in my life, and this would be great. Yeah, it would be useful. It's tough because that's when you learn scary numbers. Like there's a lot of scary numbers out there when it comes to metabolic wards, and the scariest thing is that Humans are really, really bad at estimating our exercise and our calories on both ends. In fact, the numbers of like, not even lying, because it's not lying, it's just not being correct in your guessing. Like overweight people, what was that noise? Hold on, was that, I just heard a noise. Was that a throne noise? I think that was a throne noise. Oh, hold on. I think we just got something on throne. Whoever that was, thank you. I don't know why it didn't pop up. It should have done that, but I heard it. Hold on, what is it? What is it? Hey, what? Wait, what? Seriously? Oh my God. Who did that? Someone just funded the off-kai trip like half. Someone just threw $250 at the off-kai trip. That's like my entire plane ticket. Oh my God, thank you so much. Wait, was that anonymous? I can't tell. I give out thank you videos for every throne gift, so I will be giving you a very special thank you video. Thank you so much for that. That means a lot. Off-kai is going to be really good this year. Whoever did that is like forever honored. Shake my, on my knees. And of course, and that's the thing too, even if these funding endeavors on Throne don't reach their goal, all the funds will be used for that thing, and then I'll deal with the rest. So don't worry about that, but it will go towards that. I want to see if I can like see who that is or if it's anonymous. Hold on. Glad whoever did that, you're a champ. You're a champ. I will be there. I think that's enough for me to even say I can make it happen no matter what. I'm going to keep it up, obviously, but I think I can do that. God, I'm trying to see, like, hold on, let me like log on. I want to give a shout out. 1 minute ago, anonymous. Oh my God, anonymous Chad. The anonymous Chad strikes again. Wow. Yeah, insanely based. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna go to off-kai. I think that's like enough for me to just be like, yeah, I can just go. I'm gonna get that ticket. I'm already tracking the flight prices right now, and I'm waiting for that low track on the flight price, and I'm just gonna buy it that second. So, the people's Chad. The anonymous, yeah, this anonymous guy is always doing things like gifting a bunch of subs and buying stuff on Throne. It's like, yeah, a true Chad. But yeah, we're gonna have fun at off-kai. We're gonna do some stuff there. I will probably try to do a meet and greet of some kind, and I'll see who else is going. Like, I don't know if SVA, I don't think has decided if we're going in force yet or not, but I am at the very least trying to get there. So there's gonna be a lot of cons. That's the big one. So thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get back to answering questions, but I'm gonna send you a special video. That means a lot. So much. That's like, whew. How was Sclimbo's food budget fulfilled today? No, that's not the food budget. That's the off-kai budget. That's like, yeah, that's a lot. Oh man. Oh. I'm not gonna tear up. Fine. Yeah, cosplay Sclimbo for the meet and greet. I mean, I do kind of... Yeah, I am kind of... You'll know it's me, probably. You'll know it's me. The clothes are pretty much the same. Got to do the Spider-Man point? Yeah. My girlfriend's cosplaying Snoozy as well. It's going to be lit. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, the Sclim Squad. We're going to have so much fun at off-kai. It's going to be... I went to last year's off-kai. It was a blast. But of course, we also have CarrierCon in March. Don't forget about that. We are going in... No, what was that? I just heard another ping. No, what was that? Hold on, I have to check on my phone. I just heard another ping. What was that? What? Oh, fucking hell. There's another 100. Another 100 just hit the off-kai fund. I'm gonna throw up. Ugh! I'm gonna throw up. Don't stop. I'm gonna not be able to stream anymore. I'm gonna cry. No. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm going off-kai. Yep. That's like, yep, absolutely. I will buy that ticket the second it's cheap. We're going there. All the full party. We're raving. I'm gonna be Stop. I heard another one. Stop. What the hell was that? I heard another. Why isn't the alert working? It should pop up on screen. I hear it, but what was that? Hold on. Oh my God, another 50 from Phantom. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you so much, Phantom. Another 50. Yeah, please don't. If you can't you know, don't do anything you can't afford, please, please. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. You have to understand that, like, you know, that is, I am somebody who lives very frugally and does not, my income is low because I enjoy doing things I enjoy free time. So these amounts of money are very life-changing. Thank you so much. Thank you, honestly, so much. Got any advice for someone who's never traveled to a con? I'm thinking of going to Offkai from New York. I would say go with a group of people and understand that the con itself is only half the fun. The other half of the fun is like hanging out with people and like going out to eat and going to parties and stuff like that at most cons. I would also say that, like, there's a lot of fun stuff at Offkai. There's a lot of like concerts and cool stuff like that, but it's really fun if you're a VTuber and you know a lot of people. They're like other friends there and stuff. Then it's really fun. So yeah, and I would say, what other good stuff? Get your con ticket as early as you can. There's usually discounts to get your hotel as early as you can. There's usually discounts there too. So that's my big recommendation is, yeah, get that stuff early. And yeah, emergency. Etu brings up a good point. Emergency is really good. The vitamin C stuff. Jimbo Love, honestly. Yeah, well, no, that extra 500 my budget's going to Offkai. It is in San Jose. Yeah, it is in San Jose. That budget, what we're doing with the throne. So anything on throne that's a funding goal, that all of whatever money goes towards that thing is going towards that thing. Those are all things like I need, not like fun superfluous things necessarily. The things I kind of like need. So even if they don't hit their goal by the time I like need them, that money is only going to that. So rest assured, in that case, all the money in the Offkai fund is just going to Offkai, nothing else. Hey, Asmi, what's going on? I'm emerging from my lurk to tell you I have a dream that you made it a donathon goal to climb the Eiffel Tower and decided it was too cool and you were going to do it anyway. Then when you got to France, the Eiffel Tower got stolen. By who? And the police blamed me and I was a fugitive on the run. Asmi, that's really good. It's like the oh god, what's that video of, it was an old British show where the Nazis fly and they steal the Eiffel Tower with like hooks. They like fly over it with a blimp and steal it and then just fly away. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Big Turkeys on the YouTube side? What's going on? Hotel's pretty booked still. That's okay. I'm gonna sleep on someone's floor. Like, I will figure out hotel. Like I said, you guys know, as I've said before, I cannot be defeated in the sky. I am a being. The Sclimbo is a being of luck. And being a being of luck, I will simply crash on somebody's floor. There will be a spot open. I'm using the secret to manifest an open hotel room floor somewhere. It will happen. It will happen. And you kept calling yourself Jon Snow instead of Jason Bourne. Well, we do have a stream idea, a live action thing. I want to, so we joked, you probably saw the joke on Twitter where I want to do a Sclimbo fakes the moon landing stream. And the idea is I want to strap a 3D printed model of me to a bottle rocket and like send it into space, or like pretend to send it into space, right? And then I want it to hard cut to a full like mission control lunar lander thing where I have like a lunar lander on a string and like my hand comes into frame, like you can see it really poorly, and like like a paper mache moon like made of cheese or something. Like I want to do a really stupid thing for that. I want to do that at some point. That could be really fun. Because I do want to start getting into more IRL content, not IRL, but like with the Sclimbo model, like as a stand-in, you know, of me in the real world. Because I don't want to do like face reveal or anything like that. But yeah, I will say, you know, granted, obviously going to Offkai, some people are probably, if you want to break the illusion, some people are going to meet me, right? They're going to hear me or they're going to see me. They're going to see my name tag. I am open to people coming up to me and saying hi. I would just ask people don't, you know, it's far away, but I just ask in general for cons. People don't take pictures of me. But if you want to do that, you totally can. I'm okay with that. But I just don't want that to be like a public thing, right? So you need a flagship style phone for VTubing? Absolutely not, Heroic. I'm using a 6-year-old phone. I'm using a 6-year-old budget phone, and that's why I need a new one. So what you want to do for VTubing basically is the iPhones have the best tracking, and they have something called the True Depth camera, and that's what lets you use VBridger and really have insane tracking. And the way to get that is you just want an iPhone above iPhone 10. The iPhone SE 2020 does not count. I learned that the hard way because I have one. But yeah, you wanna basically have an iPhone above iPhone 10. You can buy an old one for like $100, and that gives you the best tracking ever. Other than that, webcams do okay tracking, but not the best. First of all, brilliant. We shake your hand with our eyes closed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could ambush me there. Absolutely. I'm going to be partying it up at Offkai. It's going to be a party. Offkai is a great time. What about taking a picture of your model on your phone? Oh yeah. You can do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can do that. Live stream for my Nokia Flip 2002. That would be sick. Webcams are tough on the RAM. Really? Maybe it's just like the tracking methodology. I guess, yeah, because it'd be locally instead of on your phone and then transmitted, I guess. But yeah, no, you gotta party with the Sclim. But yeah, I'm okay to be approached and stuff if you guys figure out it's me. And I might do like a meetup or something. I might be like in my Discord. I might be like, hey, I'm over here right now if people want to come by. Offkai is going to be a good one. But we also have CarrierCon. And remember, Stocks is sponsoring CarrierCon as title sponsors. So that's going to be towards the end of March. It's literally on an aircraft carrier in San Jose. And we're all going to be there in force. So I don't think every single one of us is going to be there. But a lot of the talents are going to be there. I'm probably looking to do a meet and greet there too, if not something else. So that's going on. And we also, you know, might have some other stuff in the works. Might have some other things in the works. Let's just say it's going to be a big year for SVA. let's just say that. Let's say that. There's a lot happening. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. I'm glad we're getting the mod team together and stuff like that. Yeah, last year was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm excited to be public now too. Last year I had to, yeah, smile it too. Last year I couldn't say what I was up to, right? Because I was not yet your Sclimbo. So I just was a mysterious person who was hanging around with the SVA people for no reason, who was just a friend, haha. But I'm very excited to get to go to Offkai and be able to be like, this is me, and not have to hide who I am. So very excited. All the fun stuff going down in Cali. Yeah, it is. All the fun stuff's in Cali. Well, not necessarily. There's cons all around. So, you know, we'll see. Yeah, that was right. And two snuck me apple juice and like gave me some apple juice in front of other friends. There was a few times where I was like with friends and like SVA people would come by and say something. I just had to pretend. I was just like, oh, hey, thanks. And then they would be like, wait, who's that? And I was like, don't worry about it. It was good. Yeah, SVA stonks are growing up. Listen, that's what I said. If you invested in Sclimcoin early, you're going to reap the rewards. That's all I'm saying. You're going to reap the rewards. All right, let's keep answering questions after that crazy windfall that I need to honor later. I need to bow down to later. I'm a fan, leaves quickly. Yeah, it was like Secret Service. It really was. I had to sneak away. This is a fun story. I don't mind telling this. So I was going to Offkai. As you know, when I was a little Sclimbo in the factory, I of course knew a lot of other VTubers, and so I was going as the little Sclimbo in the factory. That I don't know. I just remember some things, right? Flashes of green and dumbbells and things like that. And before they put me in the blender, and so I was with a big group of people going to get my badge. There was a group of like 15 of us all together going to get our badges, and I had to find a way to mysteriously leave and be like, oh yeah, I need to like pick up my badge somewhere else or another time or something, haha. I had to find an excuse because Flork had my badge because it was an industry badge. I had to hide because nobody could know yet, so I had to somehow sneak away from like 15 people while we were all picking up our badges and just be like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. I had to hide it like the whole weekend. I had my badge backwards the entire time. It was a time. How much bricking can one acquire with the Sclim coin? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how Sclim coins convert to USD. Haven't done that yet. It's not a crypto, so I don't know. Okay, we got to go to ads. So let me go to ads here before we keep answering these questions, because we want to disable the pre-rolls for anybody coming in, as per usual, just for anyone who's new too. As a partner on Twitch, we are forced to run ads. We have no choice. So what we do is we do a 3-minute ad break every hour, and I step away so that nobody misses anything. Normally ads will happen when people come into stream. We want to disable that, or in the middle of stream, and this makes it so nobody misses anything, even if you don't have a sub. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to ad break. I will be right back in 4 minutes. Get some stretches, take a break like we talked about, right? Take some stretches every hour, get some snacks, use the bathroom, and we'll be back in 4 minutes. See you on the other side. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Hopefully no gambling ads this time. No DraftKings this time, ideally. But welcome back. Let's keep answering questions. Daiya is going to be another hour or so before we're here for the collab. So we got another hour to kill. Let's have some more fun answering questions. We got some more fitness on the way. Minty, welcome in. Varn, honored you turn off the ad blocker for me. Sig, welcome in. Gambling again? Was it? Hopefully not. Ate some pickles as a yummy snack. I went to the bathroom and then opened my fridge, but nothing new had apparated in my fridge since last time. So unfortunately, I didn't have anything. I was dumb too, because I had a little candy bar that I ate this morning, not thinking about that I might want it at some point during the 6 hours straight of stream we're doing today. You know, just didn't think about that. You have a weird fitness question? What's up, Tux? Hit me. I'm good for that. Bought more pickles today, so I was good. Let me also follow up on this. So this question here, Target has a brand of instant coffee called Javi, saying it has 10 grams protein per scoop. Would this be a good way to get both caffeine and protein? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Low sugar, calorie, and protein per scoop. I've actually seen two things. I've seen, I've seen protein hot chocolate too. Kind of a good idea. Phantom, thank you for the gifted to sugar. Thank you so much. So yeah, I actually think that would be a good way to do things. Obviously, look at the calories. I would say for 10 grams of protein and it's instant coffee, I would ideally want the calories to be like 40 or something, like 40 or 50 to 70, I think is reasonable there. If you want some added taste calories in there too. So I'd ideally want to see around 70 calories. It shouldn't be like 200 or anything like that. But that should work. Yeah, absolutely. 10 grams isn't a lot, but it can help enhance things, you know? All right, and Tuxedo's question too. If you were preparing for a zombie apocalypse, what would you work on? How could one best work on it? Cardio. Just cardio. Because you wouldn't want to fist fight zombies. That's a bad idea. That's like a way to get bit, right? So you definitely want to just work cardio, especially long-term steady state. We're going to assume these aren't fast zombies because that'd be the worst thing in the world. Because fast zombies are the worst thing in the world. So cardio is the strat. So just a light jog. We're gonna kind of like, you know, channel that old hunting cheetahs and stuff, right? Hunting gazelle across like 3 days and 50 miles by slow steady state cardioing. That's what we would do. We would just go ahead and just like work on marathoning, basically. Got a job. I like it start out. Got a job interview today. Wish me luck. I wish you luck, Polly. Have luck. Have faith. You do it, but you hate it. Yeah, it would be persist. Yeah, you'd have to persistent hunt the zombies or persistent hunt away from the zombies would be the best way to prepare yourself. That being the case, besides that, you'd probably just want upper body, right? I mean, I guess you could trip a zombie. I guess like if you learn like BJJ or something, you could probably like hip throw a zombie pretty easily, but they might just bite you. I don't know. It'd be tough because you would want to like, if you had to like wrestle a zombie upper body, right? You'd want some upper body strength to wrestle them down. You'd probably just want to, I mean, it's tough because like if it's kind of counterproductive because you want cardio, that's the right choice. But if you wanted to start fighting zombies, you'd actually want to weigh a lot because you'd want to be able to just like grapple them and overpower them significantly. And for that, you'd want to be pretty heavy. You'd want to be like 200 pounds or something. You're gonna be a thick boy for that. Thank you for humoring me. It's something I've thought about. Yeah, I used to be big on zombie stuff. I used to prepare for it. Used to have like equipment, you know. Finger strength, you can rock climb away. That's a good idea, Yarn. Yeah. That's a good idea. Unless you're what, Tai? But yeah, that coffee is probably a good idea. Always cut your hair. Yeah, always cut your hair. Don't let them pull your hair. No loose clothing. You basically want to wear compression clothing and become a being of a power. I think blunt weapons would do pretty well. On the head, right? If you like, I don't know. Do they need their brains to function? Are we assuming that? Because if you like bash them in the head with like a baseball bat, that's probably pretty solid. But then otherwise, you'd just want a cutting weapon, I guess. The bug out bag is in the gut. True. How long do you think you'd be able to survive? Oh, I'd be so good at a zombie apocalypse. I'd be so good at it. I'd rip them apart. It'd be like, you know that thing about like one adult versus like 100 7-year-olds? That'd be me with the zombies. I'd be eating them. I'd be ripping them apart. Like, I'd be feral. Never let their mouth near me. I'd grab them by the neck, right? That's my thing. They can't bite you if you control the head, right? So I grab them by the neck, beat them to death, you know? Start chewing on them, see how they like it. That's what I would do. I'd outcompete the zombies. Build power armor. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, like, medieval armor might go pretty hard in the zombie apocalypse. Immune to bite damage, just don't let them knock you down, or they'd, like, drown you or something. Yeah, you know, katana's a good weapon. I have a better one. Slingshot. Hear me out. Right? In a zombie apocalypse, a slingshot, like a really high quality slingshot, would be pretty killer, because I know slingshots have been tested to be able to break through the skull when used properly with like rocks and things like that, right? And not only that, you can get ammo from anywhere. Infinitely reloadable. You don't have to worry about getting arrows. You don't have to worry about getting bullets. It's kind of a really good idea. Yeah, zombie nunchucks. You're getting infected, don't bite them back. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Ransom. What's up on the YouTube? Subbed over here as well, Logman. Though I'm pretty sure the Twitch view is worth more. It's worth whatever. Either's fine. You know, Twitch is the main platform, but we run YouTube for VOD simultaneously, and I do see the YouTube comments, so hi, YouTube. Depends on how the virus spreads. If you smash your head in, any of their physical bits can turn you in. Getting pinned would be a worry. Yeah, imagine like wearing armor and just get pinned by 30 zombies and drown in zombies. That would suck. You'd survive 4 weeks, wouldn't leave my house. Yeah, I mean, like, not leaving your house if you had enough food would be a strat, right? Because like they might not even know they're in there. You're in there, so especially if you had like a basement or something. A Kusarigama would be badass. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, kunai with chain. You get in with that. Never see it coming. What's up, White Alice? What's going on? They played a bit of Dead Rising, so you're ready. Machete and crowbar for close range. Good hunting rifle with tons of rounds. Yeah, botany, welding, medicine. I kind of like slingshot and like katana. That'd be pretty sick. Slingshot katana would go so hard. Just send him to the shadow realm. Yeah, banish him. Meteor hammer. Yeah, I've seen Shaun of the Dead. I think that's pretty accurate. Living above ground floor. Yeah, destroy the staircase. That's always been my thought. Is like if you live in a like on a high floor, you could just destroy the staircase and they wouldn't be able to come up. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get down, but like you could get like a rope system or like a retractable ladder or something. I've always had this love of looting. That sounds really bad, but like think of it, looting is really cool. Okay, not the actual act, that's illegal and you're stealing stuff, that's not good, but I like the vibe of looting, right? It's like every location is a treasure chest full of yummy things and snacks that are just for me. I like looting. It's really cool. No, just think of like, okay, there was this game on Steam called oh god, what was it called? It was a zombie game. It was source based, I think. I forget the name, but like you can just go in single player and like fight some zombies and like go through houses and just like grab stuff, right, in like a neighborhood. And I just will play that on my own sometimes because I like looting. I like the idea that every house is a little treasure chest, you know? Imagine that in the real world. I just think I'd have a lot of fun. Like, I think I would thrive in a scenario where society's falling apart because I'd be a really good raider. No, it wasn't Left 4 Dead. It was like a little more obscure. Contagion. That's what it was. Contagion. In Contagion, you could just go into single player and just like stalk around and like loot houses for ammo and stuff. It's really comfy. There's no goal. It's just really comfy. Yeah, I did get really addicted to State of Decay 2 once, but yeah, I think I'd be like really good raider when society collapses. I'd definitely be one of those raiders that's like screaming and jumping around and like not like huffing chrome, but I'd be like, you know, wee-hoo, you know, like jumping around, being all insane, long hair, and I'd like, you know, like run into houses, steal all their stuff, and run away. Nothing's stopping you from raiding. That's so true, Arrow. It really is an exercise in free will. If you ever feel like you don't have control over your life, just remember that it's a choice every day that you make to not go raid your neighbors. Just keep that in mind, right? You say you don't have free will, they don't have control over your life. You are not raiding your neighbor's house every day. Think about that. In fact, I think I should get snacks because I'm not raiding my neighbor's houses. I think I deserve a treat for that. That's all I'm saying. It's an exercise in free will. Yeah, well, okay. Sclimbo is one of the secret characters in Death Road to Canada. Funny you say that. Anyway, moving on. Yum yum. The boys that run a zombie. Well, you know, there might be some. Yeah, Polly knows. There might be some things in Death Road to Canada that, you know, who knows? Maybe. Anyway, I probably shouldn't talk about that. That was just vague memories of the past. I don't know. Maybe there was a mod or something. I don't know. Had some VTubers in it or something. I don't know. There, yeah. Imagine an amusement park of sorts with zombie apocalypse theme. You just run around and raid it. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm remembering. Put me in the blender. No, I'm beginning to remember. But yeah. There's Death Road to Canada is a fun game. I've played that before. Hee. But yeah, I think it's a good vibe. I think raiding is a pretty cool vibe. Just like think about how many cool things, like when you go in, no, don't nab me. When you go into like You know when you go around your friend's house, you like go into someone else's house and it's just all that stuff around. Imagine there's nobody to stop you. Like that stuff is now yours because that person's gone. Imagine how fun that is. It's like going to the candy store all the time, right? It's loot. It's real life loot. And I am a loot goblin and it's real life loot. You can't tell me that wouldn't be fun as hell. You can't tell me just like going into a house and it's just like, look at all this stuff. You can take whatever, man. That would be fun. Think of all the contraptions you could make. It'd be really fun. So I just, that's something I've fantasized about before, is being able to just like sneak around and like raid stuff. Not like beat anyone up or anything. Like in this scenario, the scenario I think about a lot is like I wake up and I'm the only person left on Earth. And it's like how kind of fun that would be for like 5 days maybe before the existential dread comes in. But for 5 days, that would be so fun. For 5 days, like things are still working. Probably the infrastructure is automatic for a bit until it collapses. So you just be like doing some cool stuff. You'd be like raiding stuff. You'd be like, you know, playing on go-karts for free, driving vehicles all over the place. It'd be so sick. Go out and go off-roading anywhere. You know, ski through the middle of the city. Who cares? Yeah, day one of the cool apocalypse where all the buildings are still there. Yeah, I would. I'd put on wasteland leather, call himself Lord Gaines. Film was like a modern day Jordicus. So true. It's like if Jordicus was real or something, I'd be him, you know? Have you ever tried metal detecting? Yes, I have actually. I have. Ah, shit. How do I make gasoline? I mean, there'd be enough gasoline for 5 days, you know? Like if everyone just disappeared, things would work for a while. I think I saw a video about this too, where they said like if everyone disappeared, like the electrical grid and the internet would still like work for like a month or something like that before things start to fail. So it's like you could still just have fun for a month. It'd be rad for like a while. And then you'd be like, uh-oh. Yeah, food decay would be a problem, but like there's so many. The thing is, I actually don't think that food would be a problem. I'm going to make a very bold statement that food would not be a problem if you were the only person left on Earth. Because realistically, there is so many canned goods and canned food that theoretically last forever that as one person, I mean, there's so many grocery stores nearby. A lot of people that you would never run out. I don't think you'd ever run out of food. You know? Yeah, a couple days outside of like home solar. Yeah, and if you get a solar setup going and figure out how that works, you could probably just salvage solar panels and run electricity forever. You know? It's dead in a day if the trucks and trains stop. No, I think the grid, I remember hearing the electric grid can last like a month before anyone has to press a button or something. You wander an area too long, people question you, but if you do the same with a pole or metal detector, it's suddenly acceptable. Yeah. Raid the cheese vaults. I think we sold the cheese vaults. I don't think they're there anymore. There's metal detecting and Voices of the Void. Ooh, we'll have to check that out on Tuesday, maybe. Plants replant themselves, also fish. Well, yeah, I mean, you could like real life sources, obviously, you know, like real life sources, you'll eventually be able to learn, like you can hunt, right? And cook things. But I'm saying like just from prepackaged food, you probably can last the entire rest of your life. Like think about what happens if you ever find out. Here's a good example, right? Internet's still up, day one. MRE factory. Google, where is there an MRE factory? Where are MREs made? Easy. Easy, right? Where's the Twinkie factory? just do that and then you're set, right? Hey, Sclimbo chat, sorry I'm late. No problem, Rivix. Welcome in. How you doing today, buddy? How you doing? We're just yapping, talking about fitness questions. All right, well, right now we're talking about the zombie apocalypse. I should maybe get back to, well, we only have one. We'll catch up and then keep talking about it, but yeah, but 20 years is a lot of time. That's what you might as well get started, right? If Amazon goes fully automated, you could get stuff delivered. Yeah, raid Amazon warehouses. That's like the S tier of loot, right? Everything's there. You get to get so many. You can just go get weapons. You can just get any weapon you want. Oh, it'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. The people, yeah, Google won't work. The people who answer the searches are gone. Yeah, the 1,000 people they have answering the questions manually are gone. Hit up your military friends. Sometimes they'll give out entire cases of MREs. Oh, that would be nice. I like free food. Giving away the raider strats. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just day one look up all the important stuff. Like where are the factories of the food that lasts forever, right? And so on and so forth. Where are their weapons factories and such? I feel like I'd want to fly. I feel like I could. I think this is that thing that, like, you know, when you ask men if they think they can like take a bear in a fight, and more say yes than is realistic. I feel like I'm like, I think I could fly, right? I have that hubris where I'm like, I bet I could fly a prop plane, not like a Cessna, like not anything crazy, but like a Cessna. I might be able to fly a Cessna. Yeah, print off all of Wikipedia. That's a good idea, peoplers. You can take a bear in a fight, right? Camping store near me. Oh, that's easy. I mean, camping store, obviously, yeah. Like propane, right? Just like propane. I wonder how long propane keeps. If you just like keep it in a sealed container. Would you have enough propane to constantly never have to make a fire? You could make like an air balloon. I think I could fly and land a Cessna. How hard could it be? They go like 2 miles per hour, right? Like the damage of hitting the ground is much less severe in a Cessna because they go like 100. So Paulson brought out some stuff in people. Yeah, true. You have over 500 hours powered flight time. Peoplers, do you think I could fly a Cessna? If you have 500 hours flight time, do you think I could fly a Cessna and land a Cessna? If I like look into it for a little bit, like let's say I do like a week of research. Let's say I like do a week of research, hardcore. Do you think I could fly and land a Cessna when no one else is around? There's no like air traffic I have to worry about, you know? Oh, it lasts literally forever. Yeah, if propane lasts forever, then there's gonna be enough propane to do stuff with. If the power dies in midair, you can glide it. Exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, you can until the fog rolls in. Yeah, well, I mean, I do it on clear day, you know. But all right, 2 questions. Anyway, back to fitness. 2 questions. Thank you for the stretch, Mindy. Let me stretch. I mean, we're going to have a healthier diet and work out more. I've also started taking iron and zinc supplements. Are vitamins the right way to go? And other than pacing around, is there any exercises I can do as a remote worker who's stuck at their desk? Yes and yes. Okay, so vitamins. Vitamins are pretty good. Vitamins are pretty good. Just understand, obviously, it's not the most bioavailable form of a food usually, or of a vitamin. Usually you do want to like eat your vitamins. It's a great way if you're iron deficient to help you get more iron. A lot of people are iron deficient. Of course, you can do that from food as well. A lot of meat has iron in it. Red meat, chicken does have iron. Poultry does have some iron in it. So that's a good way to do it. Vegetables, leafy greens have a lot of iron in them. So that's a good way to get iron in addition to eating the vitamins if the vitamins don't do the job alone. Other than pacing around, and is there exercises you can do? Absolutely. There's tons of body weight stuff. You can squat, you can do push-ups. Push-ups are incredible. Like, it's so lucky that we have the body composition to be able to do push-ups, because at any level of fitness, you can do push-ups and make them difficult to the point where it really challenges your arm and chest. So you can always get a good workout out of push-ups. Squats, obviously, eventually you do need weight, but you can find weight in like a heavy book or something. You can do squats. You can do a lot of core exercises like candlesticks if you just have a surface to lay on. There's so much you can do. Like, you can get up as a remote worker, right? You don't have to be at your desk every second. You can get up and do like sets here and there. And this is one thing I really like for stay-at-home workers that I recommend, is don't even do an hour-long workout all at once. Split it up, right? Do like, you know, take like 10 minutes to do 2 really hard or 3 really hard sets of push-ups just at some point during the day, and then maybe do it again later, or do a different exercise later. Like, you can split up a workout among a whole work day working from home, as long as you're going close to failure on each set. That's what matters. You don't have to do them all back to back necessarily. Just go close to failure on at least every set, no matter how much you space it out, and you'll get a great workout. And you could just do just that and be great. So there's plenty you can do. Yeah. And then if you get, as I always say, if you get a simple bench and some adjustable dumbbells, then you can do everything under the sun. You know? All right, let me catch up on chat here. Sclimbo with prep time is universe tier. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, methane comes from poop. It works because no one's around to see it. The only thing I can think of is tanks degrading. Yeah. You think, I mean, yeah, you could always fight something. If you're going to win is another question. I'm always close to failure. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, there's so much you can do. A lot of the questions I've been getting recently too are about home workouts. And you know what? YouTube does have great guides for it. Just keep in mind that when it comes to home workouts, there are many types, and YouTube tends to err on the side of one thing, and most routines tend to err on the side of one thing, right? Because you have no equipment, just understand that most routines you'll find online are cardio routines, not muscle building routines. So if you just care about overall health, that's totally fine, because cardio is what you want to be doing, and you will get some gains out of it. But just understand that most bodyweight fitness is not optimized for muscle gain. Any sort of high intensity thing, circuit training, right? I'll put it this way. Here's a simple guide. If the exercise routine does not let you catch your breath between sets, it's not a muscle building routine. That's the easiest way to determine if it is or not, right? Because a muscle building routine is one that tasks your muscles to failure, not your cardiovascular system. That's completely different. That's cardio, right? They are 2 sides of a very different thing. So if there's anything that's telling you go right into the next exercise, right? If it's okay if you're panting, you want to, you know, raise your heart rate, interval training type stuff, circuit training type stuff, understand that is not optimized for muscle building. Muscle building optimization are workouts where you do a set to failure and you might be breathing hard because it's hard, but then you are resting until you are ready to do that same thing again. Until your cardio is back, until your muscles feel ready again, 3 to 4 minutes even in many cases. That is an optimized muscle building routine. So just keep that in mind. Do or do not, there is no try. True Neep. Is planking worth to add in regularly? Sorry, my words. Blah. Yeah, planking's great. It's good for the core. I think that movement is better than static holds for the core. So if you can hang from something, hanging leg raises are going to be a little bit better, I think. More efficient than planking, but planking is really good. I like planking. It's good. It also sometimes helps back pain too, which is really nice. Running from cops workout. Yeah, just do a lot of cardio. Just do a lot of cardio, and then you can run from the cops. Had to do a double take because I read the title of the stream, mistook the last word for yaoi. Yeah, this is a yaoi stream. It's going to be a yaoi stream when Daiya shows up, you know. So just going till you have to quit. Yeah, the idea of to failure. Let me clarify to failure when it comes to muscles, okay? What you don't want to do is pretty on brand, clean up in aisle 5, sorry. What you don't want to do when it comes to muscles and stuff like that is to failure means to form failure. That's the safe way to do it. So form failure means that you can't push the weight anymore without like arching your back more or trying to get one of your shoulders under the weight more or just in generally your form degrades, right? That is the failure you're aiming for. So you want to do as many, you know, not as many reps because there's a range where it starts to become a little inefficient and more cardio focused anyway. So we'll just put a random number on it and say like under 20 reps, right? You want to look at a set of something that's going to be around under 20 reps with as challenging of a weight as it takes for you to not be able to push that next one up, right? So what I like to say is gun to your head. And what I mean by that is, say you're doing a bench press. What to failure means is that if I put a gun to your head and say, do another, you don't have the capability to do that without losing your form. You physically cannot do it. You're out. You're gassed, right? That is to failure. It's life on the line. You can't do it, right? You don't need to go there on every single set. In fact, that does carry a higher injury risk, but one short of that is generally where you want to be. Beginners can stay a little further away, but that is what you're aiming for. You're aiming for something that's so challenging that you physically will not be able to do one or two more. And that's always, working out should never get easier. So when it gets easier and you're able to do more, that's when you increase the weight. That's when you increase the reps. That's when you decrease the rest time. That's when you increase the number of sets. And that's all progressive overload. But this is the main reason why people spin their wheels in the gym is they don't progress. They don't say, okay, well, I've been benching 150 for months now and it's easy and I go in and do it every time. They don't say, what if I benched 160 instead? They stay there. And that's why people spin their wheels. Keep pushing it. It should always be hard. Like, you know, I don't agree with him on everything, but what's it called? Coach Greg Doucette, who's a famous fitness YouTuber, likes to say harder than last time. That's his quote, right? And I don't agree with him on everything, but I do think that working out hard does tend to trump any sort of minutia on routine. Sometimes people get choice paralysis and they'll be like, oh, I want to optimize this exercise and I want to swap this one out for this one because I think this is a little more optimal. At the end of the day, the dude who just goes in the gym and works really hard at everything all the time and is hyper consistent will outcompete that person because they're just going in and doing the work. So you can paralyze yourself with choice. You can paralyze yourself with overanalyzing your routine. Sometimes you just got to go in and you work really hard, right? And that will win. So all to say that like it always has to be very difficult. You should pretty much never have an easy workout session. And if you are, you need to push yourself more. The only time you really should is if you're taking a deload week where you've been doing, you know, hard workouts for, 8 to 10 weeks at a time as an intermediate lifter. And then you're like, okay, it's time to rest for a little bit to catch up on my recovery. And that's when you'll back off and have a deload week where you'll do no weight or half weight and just an easy week. But yeah, you want to, I swear I got the gun part when you said life on the line. Yeah, life on the line, that is true failures. Life on the line, you cannot do another. But you want to not go there all the time. But pick up your cat and set to 20. Yeah, consistency, technique, and genuine effort are the recipe. You gotta have all the ingredients. True. I just do think it's important. Like, for all science-based lifting is correct, I think. You know, I am a science-based lifting advocate, and I think that is like the right way to think about things. That being said, the one criticism I think is very fair from people who aren't as science-based is that sometimes people will overanalyze and not actually ever go to the gym. They'll overanalyze their routine and be like, okay, well, I'll start this new routine now, and I'm guilty of this too. I'll start this new routine next time, and then I'll skip today and stuff like that. And it's like you will get outcompeted by the dude who does not think, and he goes into the gym 6 days a week and just works out really hard. It doesn't matter if he's wrong about everything. like objectively, he's just doing the work, right? And that is the one criticism I think. The best mix would be the mix of both, where you understand the science, you have a routine, and you just go get it every single time. That's probably the best recipe, I would say. But yeah, technique matters a lot too. You don't want to hurt yourself. No thoughts, lift heavier rock. You know, it's crazy. Some of the biggest dudes you'll see in the gym are dudes who don't even think about routine. They're just like, I just go in and I do what I want. I just lift a lot. They like it, right? They're really into it. Old man, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Let me hit that. They're just really into it, and they'll just go in and lift stuff and not think about it. And it's like, you know, they eventually learn things and do smart stuff and vary it up. But like, yeah, they're doing it. So, you know, we're pushing to failure more often. Water time. Okay, let's see. Do we have any more questions? If we do have any more marshmallows, feel free to get them in now. And we're talking about fitness, but we're going to talk about a few other things too before Daiya gets here. We talked about the cheese brickin'. You know what I have been thinking about, actually? Oh, maybe we have time for that protein bar tier list, actually. We might have just enough time for that. Yeah, Grug Move Rock. Grug Move Rock. Hold on, let me do this really quick. We're just going to go to the gym view for a moment. I'm going to see if I can find a protein bar tier list. Because I did like that idea. And it's something like we could make it a bigger thing later. But to do really fast, it might not be a bad idea. Let's see what has a good spread. Create this tier list. Surely we have more than this. Protein bar brand tier list available in USA May 2025. That looks pretty good. Let's see. Oh, made one. Here's one on Tier Maker. Oh, nice. Okay, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. All right, let me... I adhere to a rigid and scientific schedule versus I lift when I'm angry, but you always lift. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So, you know what? I actually probably want to go here for this one. All right, let's go here for this one, just because let me bring my arms in a little bit. It's probably a better view. I didn't set up the view for doing a tier list right now. But let's take a look. There's an Alani protein bar? Wait, what? I don't know about that. I've never seen that. I want to try it. That's crazy. Ever thought about making pemmican as a paleo protein bar? No, I don't know if I remember what pemmican is. Is that like a adventurer ration type thing? I could take down a mammoth. Unfortunately, they're extinct, so I can't prove it. Okay, let's see here. There's actually a lot of brands I don't recognize. I'm going to rank these on taste and macros on like a sliding scale of both. Meat and dry fruit, that's pretty sick. That's awesome. First Form, never tried. Alani, I did not know they have protein bars, but I do like Alani drinks a lot. I think they're the best, some of the best tasting when it comes to energy drinks. Aloha, I think I've had an Aloha once. I don't remember what it is though. Anabar, never tried it. Atlas, never tried it. Bear Bells, A tier. I think, but yeah, I love Alani, but I didn't know there were Alani protein bars. That's crazy. I want to try them. They had pemmican to survive in the first Arctic expedition. Okay, so Bear Bells, like I said before, I think these are some of the tastiest bars out there, and the macros are really, really good. I'd even argue they're an S tier, probably highest of A tier. The only reason they're not S tier is they don't have a lot of fiber in them. But their price is really good too, so I think they're pretty goated. This is Battle Bars. Never seen these. A lot of these I haven't seen anywhere near me. That is BSA. Built. Builts are weird. I'm gonna put Built in like C tier because like the macros aren't the best. They're like lower protein and stuff like that, but also lower calories. I think they're like 150 calories for like 16 grams of protein, which isn't bad. They're just weird. They taste really weird, and they don't like maintain their form. Like the amount of times I've bought a Built bar in the store and just absolutely it was mush, right? Like it's a probably 70% shot that it's mush versus actually like a bar that's put together. So I'm like, Cliff Builders is a B tier. They taste really good, but the macros are kind of bad. They're like 290 calories for 20 grams of protein, where you could get like 100 calories less and get that same amount of protein, but they do taste really good. David Bars, I think actually are S tiers. This is probably, So David's weird because I didn't get to try them until like 2 weeks ago. I've heard about them for years now, and I finally found one in stores. David bars are crazy. They are like 160 grams of protein, and they're 160 calories for 28 grams of protein. And somehow, despite having the best macros of any bar, they also taste good. Absolute S tier. They're just very expensive. Epic bars. Hey, Dave, thanks for the sub. What's up, buddy? What's going on, Dave? Thanks for the sub today. How you doing, man? Epic bars. We're doing a protein bar tier list really quick before Daiya gets here. Dave and S tier, bang on, brother. We love to see it. Your bars are really good, Dave, by the way. Your protein bars are kind of killer. Yeah, David did have some weird stuff going on. There was a controversy about David recently. I don't remember the details, but there was a controversy recently about David bars. I should look into that. But as long as they're accurate, I think maybe it was collagen protein and that was the problem. You look nice today, King. Oh, thanks, Neko. Thank you. Blushes. Epic bars. I believe these are the meat bars. I think this is the brand that does the protein bars that are just meat. I haven't tried them, but I like the idea. I bet they're pretty good. EXO, I haven't seen. Rob Irvine's Fit Crunch. Okay, I like these a lot. These are A tier for me specifically. Their macros aren't the best. I think they're like 190 calories for 15 grams of protein. I think these are the best tasting protein bar. I think the Rob Irvine's Fit Crunch are the best tasting. So never tried. I think Fulfill are also A tiers. Again, not the best macros, but they're incredibly yummy. So yummy factor go up. They're also cheap. Fulfill bars tend to be cheaper. So I think they're pretty good. I do like Fit Crunch. G2 protein. Gatorade high B tier. Same problem as the Builder bar. I think they taste amazing. However, 300 calories, 20 grams of protein, like candy bar level sugar in the Gatorade protein bar. So they're basically half a candy bar, halfway between candy and protein bar. But I do think they taste really good. I'm at the train station. I forgot my jerkin at home. No! Barbells blast. Say, what's up, Eros? Yeah, no, the Barbells are incredible. Genius Gourmet, haven't tried. Lean Bar. I think I've tried that. Go Macros don't taste good. I think they're shit. Sorry. I think they taste like poo-poo garbage. They're plant-based. Gorilla Bar, I've never seen. Do they have Musashi in here? I've not got a chance to try one, but I want to. Huel, I never tried. IQ Bar, again, I think this is like a mid. This is also a plant-based one, if I remember correctly, and it doesn't taste that good. And the macros aren't I think they're fine. But yeah, I think both of these are probably C. I don't know if there's any D tier. No, maybe these are both D. Yeah, if I'm putting built in C, these got to be D's. Kind bars taste pretty good, but there's no macros in kind bars. I don't even know if there's protein in kind bars. They're like 6 grams of protein half the time, so they're D. Fuel Super Greens blend's good. The bars are not. Yeah, hey, what's up, Tayu? I haven't tried the bars. Kirkland. I've actually heard amazing things about the Kirkland protein bars. I haven't had a chance to try them, though, but I've heard these might be some of the best tasting. Lara bars, also, the macros are really bad. I think they taste good, but the macros are bad. Legendary. These are okay. Legendary makes like, you'll get like a cinnamon bun, like a protein cinnamon bun. They're just like really gummy. Kind of like Built bars. But they do them in other form factors. So there's like a Legendary, there's like a donut, right? Where it's a chocolate frosted donut, but it's a protein chocolate frosted donut. Has like, 20 grams of protein. They're just really gummy. Is this based on taste? This is taste and macros. I'm just throwing this together really quick. Taste and macros, Eros. Legion, haven't tried. Lenny's and Larry's, I have tried. The macros are not good, but they do taste pretty good. So we'll put those over there. Legendary Pop-Tarts, generally a crime. Yeah, straight shit from a butt. Yo, it's poopy doo-doo. It really is. It really is poopy doo-doo. Legendary, where's Mythical? Haha. Linear. MetRx. I would say MetRx. I think they're Bs. I think they have maybe low A. They do taste really good, and they do have a lot of protein. They are just not calorie to protein efficient. But I'm going to be honest, when you go into any gas station, there's nothing else there that's going to be 30 grams of protein. So that being the case, I think MetRx has to be kind of high, because otherwise you have to buy multiple protein bars to get the amount of protein you're getting in MetRx. It's probably one of the highest protein products per calorie in any gas station when you're like on the road. So Mez Club, never even heard of that. Misfits, not seen. Mosh, haven't seen. MRE bars, haven't tried, but I've heard of. A lot of these brands aren't near me. Maybe that's like a New England thing, but Mush. No, wait, I've had Mush, but it was overnight oats. Huh. Well, I haven't tried their protein bars, so same problem as Alani. Nature Valley protein bars. I think they're in the C category. I think they taste good, but they're never high protein. The Nature Valley bars I know are 190 calories and 10 grams of protein. So they taste good and they're very cheap. You can get them in bulk at like, you know, Sam's Club and BJ's and Costco, and they're very price efficient, but they're 10 grams of protein. So they're not amazing. See here. No Cow tastes really bad. That's another plant-based one that tastes really, really bad. Nugo, I think these taste better if I remember correctly, but their macros aren't great. So like low C. One's pretty good. One is like a high A next to Bear Bells, where one doesn't taste as good as Bear Bells, but the macros are like exactly the same. So they're 200 calories, 20 grams of protein. They partner with brands like Reese's and Hershey's to make bars, but they don't actually taste like Reese's or Hershey's, so it's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, No Cow, no taste. They really taste bad. So, Orgain, haven't tried. PB Fit, never tried their bars, but I'm aware of what that is. Peak Protein, Perfect Bar. Perfect bars are pretty yummy, but again, not great macros. So same problem. Yummy, but no macros is kind of this category. Or they're gummy and weird and they do have macros is that category. They have one or the other in this category. These just taste bad. And these taste passable at the very least if they do have good macros. I haven't tried this. Not Plant a Bar. Not Plant. Power Crunch, I have tried. The macros are low, but they taste okay. Same deal. C tier. Macros low, taste fine. Premier Protein bars. I haven't tried those, but Premier Protein I've had before and I do like it. So those are probably pretty good. Prime Billy. Pro bars, I think are like mid. Pro Max, haven't tried. What is that? That is not Gamer Subs. It almost reads like it. Pure Protein. Okay, this is this is an A tier with an asterisk. Okay, Pure Protein is an asterisk A tier. Only protein bars of like are the ones just made of nuts. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Toast? What's going on? This is asterisks. Okay, big asterisks on Pure Protein. So Pure Protein are some of the cheapest protein bars you can get. These are like bulk bars you'll find at Walmart and like, you know, BJ's, Costco and things like that. However, when studied, Pure Protein did not have the amount of protein that they claimed on the bar, which makes sense because they were claiming that these were, 190 calories, 20 grams of protein, but they were just so cheap it didn't make sense. They were like too cheap for that to be accurate, right? And I think when tested independently, if I remember correctly, Pure Protein under-delivered on protein from what they claimed. I think you're still probably going to get like 15 grams of protein out of these bars for 190 calories, and they do taste good, and you can buy them in bulk. So A tier with an asterisk of understanding that you're probably not getting 20 grams. But that aside, they're pretty solid, and they're very accessible. Quest, S tier. I think the fiber ad in Quest really puts them up here. David doesn't even have that. And remember the difference, we talked about this at the beginning of stream, but the difference here being Quest bars have the same macros as everything else, but also half your daily recommended amount of fiber. So 190 calories, 20 grams of protein, also 14 of fiber. What I also really like about Quest bars is you can like heat them up. So like, hey, what's up, Rhea? What's going on? How's it going, Rhea? Why does your username sound like something I called J-Schlatt? Yeah, you can call that. What's up, Vanilla? What's going on? Quest also good today. Let me give a shout out to Rhea. How you doing today, man? I'm going to assume that collaboration request was a mistake. but if it wasn't, I'm sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy, but I got a collab request from Rhea. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah. Let me decline. But I hope you had a good one. What were you up to on stream today, Rhea? Welcome in. But how you doing, everybody? Raiders, welcome. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing agency. We're doing a quick tier list right now of protein brands for protein bars. So I tried Pure Protein Cosmetic Brownie flavor, or Cosmic Brownie, and it did not taste like a Cosmic Brownie. Yeah, Pure Protein, I think the good one is the caramel one. I think the caramel chocolate's a good one, but don't know many of these companies love David. David's craziest macros ever. But yeah, Quest is an S tier because of the fiber content for the same macros as everything else. But what I would recommend about Quest, what you should do with Quest bars is, hear me out, try this. Get the cookie dough, get the chocolate chip cookie dough Quest bar, heat it up in the microwave for 30 seconds. Trust me. It turns it into edible cookie dough, and it's warm and gooey because there's actual chocolate chips in it, and it is the best way to eat protein by far. It's just the expense. The expense is the only reason why I don't do that every day, honestly. So It's so good. So just heat these up for like 20 or 30 seconds in the microwave. Some of the Quest stuff. It works really, really well. Redefine, I haven't had. Rise, I don't think I've had. Maybe I did. RX bars, I think these kind of suck. But not for the normal reasons. I think they taste fine, and their ingredients list is really good. There's like nothing artificial in RX bars. They're like 5 ingredients, and it's just like dates, almonds, you know, a few nuts, and that's it, right? Honey, that's it. And they taste okay. The problem is they don't have macros at all. There's like no protein in them, and they're like $12 million. They're on C tier by nature of being too expensive. So yeah, the Quest chips are also really good. Yeah, a good point. No, Quest is good. Quest is really good. I stamp that. You hate RX bars, actual expensive chalk bricks. Exactly. They're too expensive. And then Think and Transparent Labs, I've never tried. Oh no, wait, I have tried Think bars. I actually like the taste. The macros weren't good though. But they're actually same as Nature Valley, where Nature Valley's cheaper. Yeah, I'd put it like Power Crunch, around the Power Crunch, where Think bars, I believe, are keto, if I remember correctly. I believe they're just fat and protein. I think they're keto bars, if I remember right. Or they at least have a keto line, like Fat Bomb line. But they were pretty tasty, just the macros weren't amazing. It was like 10 grams protein for 120 or 190 or something. And then Special K, I've never tried their protein. True bars are, I think that's one of the plant-based ones that wasn't very good. So we'll put it right over there. Taste the macros should be a slogan. Did you try the regular Think bars? The high protein. High protein were 20 for 200. That's pretty good. So maybe I didn't. I must have not. I've only tried the like keto chocolate or peanut butter pie Think bar then. So maybe that would change it. But then I guess I just haven't tried that then. All to say. But yeah, I would say this is like where I sit. These are my go-to 4 or so, right? Like this is what I eat right here. Cyber Linlin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is what I eat right here. David, Quest, Bearbell, One, Fit Crunch, Pure Protein, Fulfill, and MedRx, and Builders sometimes. These are like my go-tos. Quest being the number 1. The only reason Quest is above David is Quest is cheaper. David bars have the best macros though, and I think they taste really, really good. So I do think David does have the best macros if that's your concern. There is also a rogue option that's not on here. Let me show you something. Hold on. Let me away for a second. There's one other thing that you have to order from online. I've never seen them in store, but have you ever heard of Musashi bars? Musashi bars. Hold on. Are very interesting. Musashi bars are very interesting. I haven't tasted one yet. One of my housemates uses them, but let me see if I can find the big Musashi bar and show you the macros on this. It's kind of crazy. Where is it? High protein is this one. Let me find here we go. Is that big enough? No, it's not. Hold on, I'm trying to find a big image of the macros of this thing, and it's not going well. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. This should work. Okay, check these out. These are called Musashi bars. I think you can only order them online. I haven't seen them in any stores or anything like that. But check this out. We're looking at 340 to 300 or 300 to 350 calories for 50 grams of protein. These are a very high protein bar. They're very expensive though. But this is, if you really just want like protein replacement, Musashi bars all the way. I hope they taste good though. I haven't got a chance to try one. Like I said, they're in my cabinet. They're in my kitchen cabinet right now, but they're my friends. And I'm like, oh, I know they're expensive, so I don't want to ask if I can try one. I want to be like, hey, can I like pay you to try one? There's a lot of things that you need to buy a box of before you can try one of, which is kind of annoying. So it's like, it's tough. But these are really good. I also think that we did get another marshmallow here, and maybe 1 or 2. So let's answer in those. Oh, we did get a couple. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here and continue doing that. Because Daiya should be coming in pretty soon. Let me just check how that's going. Any messages from Daiya? Sharko, thanks for the 40 streak. Oh my God. Hey, Sharko, what's up? What's going on, Sharko? I've had one of these before. They have an interesting consistency, almost like marshmallow. I mean, that sounds great. That sounds awesome. I like marshmallow. All right, let's see. Next question. Do I cut off sugar and grease completely, or do I just limit on how much I consume? Limit. You don't need to cut it off. Live taste test. Yeah, I could go steal the last Musashi bar. There's one left in the cabinet. I know because I checked. Just steal it from him, pay him later, and be like, I'll pay you back. Be lurking while making din din. Thanks, Sharko. Appreciate it. So let's see here. Sugar and grease, two separate things. I mean, grease is not a macronutrient, right? Grease is like a fat thing, a fat-based thing. I think that grease never makes anyone feel good, so it's good to cut back on it. There's nothing inherently wrong about sugar, and I will push this fact constantly, right? I know there's been a debate. There's been this big debate online and it's usually between the saturated fat people and the sugar people, and I don't think that anyone really is 100% correct, where you've probably seen this if you're interested at all in nutrition. You've seen the claim that, the sugar lobby was what funded research to say that fat was bad for you or something like that. And it really was sugar that was bad for you. No, what's bad for you is overconsumption of calories and overconsumption of things. The problem, as I always say over and over again, is that sugar is very hyperpalatable. It makes you want more sugar. And so you want to eat more sugar and you become addicted to it. That's not anything inherently dangerous about sugar. So sugar itself is not unhealthy for you. It's just that eating a lot of sugar tends to lead to eating more sugar. But if you can control that, there's nothing wrong with sugar. And keep in mind too, sugar is not very calorically crazy. I think like 5 grams of sugar is like 15 calories or something like that. So it's not even that bad. Just don't overconsume it. So, limit your intake, especially added sugars. But the sugar and like fruit and stuff like that, that's fine. Don't worry about that. That doesn't count. Okay. Like that is different. The skin of the fruit is fiber, right? And that gets digested alongside of it. It slows down the absorption. You're not getting like hit by all that sugar, like a sugar rush, like you would if you had a candy bar. It's a little bit different in how it hits the body. And yeah, just don't eat candy bars all day, but you can have a candy bar. You're not going to die. Tiny bit of candy after dinner or lunch keeps you sated on a sweet tooth. Exactly. And that's fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine to do. I would say there's nothing wrong with, if you have the calories for it, it's totally, and you're like exercising and you eat well otherwise, I think it's safe to have a small candy bar a day. I think it's totally safe. If you're only using 200 calories on it, sure. If if your maintenance is 2,500 and you're spending 200 calories a day to have a little yummy snack, it's not going to kill you, especially if you're exercising and eating well otherwise. So it's fine. But cutting back is always the right choice. You don't have to eliminate anything. The only thing I would say just really don't eat any of is things like trans fats. But most things don't even have that in them anymore anyway. So you don't have to worry so much about that. That's just like if you're eating Big Macs all day. Like if we're eating reheated, there's also some danger with reheated oils, but not the oils themselves necessarily. But when we're talking about like fried food, especially in like fast food fryers, the reheating and cooling of oils can cause some problems, some health problems, when you consume that a lot. So that's one thing I would say that you don't really need, is like reheated oil. It can be bad. But yeah, sugar's the same as carbs, 1 gram, 4 calories. Thank you, Frost. We all know the best protein source is cottage cheese. I mean, cottage cheese is pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Snacks are very healthy because they do one important things, make you feel happy inside. So true. So true. And don't we all deserve a little treat every once in a while? Daiya is home, it looks like. Daiya's just getting set up here. So let me just message Daiya and say, let me know when you're ready. And let's finish up these questions here. And Daiya will be here momentarily, and we're going to swap categories to GeoGuessr, and then we're going to play with Daiya for a couple hours, do some GeoGuessr together. Of course, when we're doing a collab, we're going to still respond to chat, but we might not be as active in responding to chat, because obviously I'm going to be paying attention to Daiya too. Everybody, be on your best behavior. This is the first time I'm having someone on my stream since I've debuted. I've gone to collabs, but this is the first time someone's coming here. So Daiya is the first one to do that, because Daiya is a good friend. And it just worked out. It worked out timing wise because I was really busy this week. We were thinking about maybe doing something on Daiya's channel like Monday night, but I was like, I already have like 3. At the time, I had 3 collabs this week, and I was like, I can't. There's too much going on. I can't spend all that time. So I was like, come on my stream. We'll do GeoGuessr. So because it's really fun playing GeoGuessr with Daiya. He's a silly little guy. Wait, we can't be stinky? No, you can be stinky. Just like, lock in. Don't mention the pro rating stance and yaoi. Well, no, you can mention both those things, but it was a joke, okay? We're not actually doing yaoi with Daiya. We're not actually doing yaoi. Daiya is a brat, though. That's true. Daiya is a huge brat. Let me answer these last questions, though, before we grab Daiya. So, Daiya, if you are looking right now, let's answer these questions. Hey, Sclim, serious question. You have mentioned in the past you have femboy clients. I'm not a femboy, but as a trans girl, I'm close enough. What kind of workout would you recommend for toning my more feminine features? I also have a lot of experience doing this. I've actually trained a lot of trans people, going from both sides, I would say. I'm super weak from sarcopenia caused by estrogen. There's a 0% chance I'd ever go to the gym, but I want to start working out in a way that would benefit me. So if you want a more traditionally feminine body, quote, air quotes there, right? What I've done for a lot of trans clients to help them achieve that is you focus a lot on squats. Like glutes are going to be your big focus, right? What you don't want to do is you don't want to do a lot of, well, okay, so it's complicated, right? You don't want to do things that are going to widen or broaden your shoulders necessarily. So you wouldn't want to focus on lateral raises or anything like that. Sometimes though, doing chest exercises, if you are on estrogen, for example, can actually enhance the boobage, right? Can actually enhance the boobage because you're putting muscle underneath the boobage and it can make like bigger cup sizes and stuff like that. So that's one thing to consider, but it's also, there's some genetics involved with that where sometimes that will work out in someone's favor, sometimes it might not, but that is something you can consider. But the big one is squats. The big one is focusing on a lower body. So you want to do a lot of abductors, adductors. You want to do a lot of glutes. So a lot of what's it called, hip thrusts, a lot of squatting, a lot of deadlifting. RDLs are really good for this. The expert in booba enhancement. Q, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we just hit 2,400 or 3,400, not 2,400. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Boobage muscles. Hey, Big Turkey. Yeah, so that would be my recommendations. Really, you're going to focus lower body. And the thing about it, too, is you have to get your protein still, so don't undereat. Although your metabolic needs will change, so you have to keep a close eye on that, right? Your testosterone levels are going down or completely suppressed. Not completely, obviously, but they're suppressed. So your metabolism will change. You will probably, to some extent, end up needing less food, but it depends on activity level and a few other factors. But just keep an eye on that. And I would say, yeah, what you want to do is just like get your protein and most likely stay at maintenance calories and just adjust them as they go, or in a very, very light cut, or even a very light bulk, because the weight will sit differently when you're on estrogen, right? And just focus on lower body, right? Abductors, adductors, glutes, hip thrusts, RDLs, squats. Upper body, I don't say neglect it, but do a lot of cardio too. That can really help lean you out and stuff like that. But those are usually my recommendations and what I do for clients who are interested in that sort of thing. And I have trained multiple people interested in that sort of thing. Alternatively, many trans men who are effectively on steroids and really fun to train because they grow forever because they're on steroids. That's so cool. So yeah, I've worked with that before. Absolutely. Everyone looks better with nice glutes. Yeah, have you seen the dude who has like the best glutes ever? I forget what he's called, but yeah. And let's get this question too. I'm on a diet, but I like to party. Any recommendations on low-calorie booze, or should I cut back on the drinky? I don't drink, so unfortunately, I don't know anything about this. I've never had alcohol in my life, actually. If there are 0-calorie alcohols, yes, go for those, or as low as possible, as light as possible. The tough thing is that there's just really nothing good about drinking. Metabolically, there's no benefit. There's only detriments. It's only not great. It's like wasted calories, wasted nutrition. There's nothing really good you can get out of it. It can lead to some disorders and stuff like fatty liver and stuff like that. It's fine to drink socially. Obviously, it won't kill you just like anything else. But unfortunately, yeah, there's no good way to drink if you're really focused on health. But the best way would be to just find as 0-calorie, low-calorie as you can. Alcohol's 7 calories per G. It's tough to get low-calorie. Better to cut back. Yeah, cut back if you can. Can't wait to get Yoked to come out finally. It's going to be a hilarious game for you. Yeah, I want to play all the fitness sims and stuff. Alcohol ethanol is made of calories. See, I didn't know because I never looked at alcohol calories. I thought like, well, what about Everclear? Does that have calories? But yeah, just get as light or as low as possible, right? That they're not putting a bunch of other stuff in there. Would be the idea. But yeah, unfortunately, you just gotta most likely cut back in that case, to the best of your ability. It's tough with that. It's really tough with that. But all right. So I believe that's all of our questions answered. Obviously, we do this every Thursday, so we can come back for this next week if you enjoyed talking about fitness and just chatting. Daiya is ready to go. Did I just not have that on screen? No, I did. Daiya is ready to go. So we're going to go and get Daiya in here now. And give me a second. Actually, this is a great time to take an ad break as we get Daiya set up, because then I can do that in the background. So I'm going to go on ad break here as per usual. Give us a 4-minute, and I'm going to get Daiya set up, and he should be on screen ideally when we get back. So, and you might hear him too. I actually think the way I have it routed, I think you're going to hear Daiya, but I can stop that. So I'll be right back, everybody. Stick around, and we will get to some GeoGuessr with my boy, Daiya Diamandis. BRB. Look, it's Daiya. Whoa, it's Daiya. It's Daiya. Everybody say hiya to Daiya.
I'm actually scared. Hello, hi. Oh my god.
Hey,
hi.
hey, buddy.
Hello. Hi.
Let me put you. Hold on. I need to like move. I didn't have this set up. So
Okay.
you're just gonna be like over here. Let me change the category and the title too, because you're here now. Everybody say hi to Daiya. Daiya, you can read chat somehow, right?
Oh wait, my toggles work. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that.
With Daiya. Hold on, Daiya. Oh, your toggles work? Mine work too. Check this out.
Check this out. Look at this.
It's pretty cool, huh?
That?
Whoa, whoa, oh wow, you have a me on there. Whoa, look at that.
I have you in the hole in my shirt. Yeah,
oh wow, that's just where I want to be, next to your heart.
Next to my heart, exactly.
Yeah, so I can eat it for sustenance when when things go wrong. Oh, Daiya's quiet. I can fix that. All right, Daiya, give me an audio check, champ.
Okay, testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
No more.
Hello, hiya, it's Daiya.
There we
How's
go.
it going?
How about that?
Is that
Perfect.
better? Okay, that's good.
That's right. Thanks for reminding me. I
Nice.
needed to audio check
Great.
that. So everybody, this is my good friend Daiya Mandis. Why don't you introduce yourself, buddy? You just had a new 3.0
Hiya.
model debut.
Yeah, 4.0 actually. This is
I thought it was 3. My
fourth.
bad.
Well, because like it's a little confusing because I consider my PNG my first. Like that, I consider my PNG 1.0.
Oh,
So
okay.
technically it is 4.0, but model wise it is 3.0.
Ah, I see.
Consider that one. Yeah. Wait,
Well,
why
tell
don't you
everybody-
introduce me? How would you introduce me?
okay.
I'm
How would I
curious.
introduce
What would
you?
say? Yeah, what would you say about me?
This is Daiya Mandis, a parody, the Al Yankovic, right? The Weird Al Yankovic of VTubers. He makes a lot of
That's
music
true.
parodies. He does very cool music parodies on YouTube and stuff like that. And he does a lot of karaoke and singing. He plays a lot of dulls. He plays like the Wordle and the dull. Do you play Scrandle? You ever Scran?
No, but I play Food Guesser, which is like kind of similar.
Oh, dude, I play Food Guesser like all the time. Super
It's so
into Food
good.
Guesser. It's so good. But yeah, you do a lot of that. You do a lot of karaoke. You're very a true idol, I would say.
Oh, thank you. If I were to introduce you, I would be like, this is Sclimbo. He is the gym VTuber, and he's the only fitness VTuber in the world.
There are others, but thanks.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah,
that's
and
what I
Daiya-
would say. I'd be like, no, he's the only one. I mean,
He's
you're
the
the only
only
one I
one.
know, so like,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
only one. That's the
Daiya's
one.
also very girly pop, as Polly points out. Yeah, you are very girly pop, I would
What
say.
do you mean? I saw you tweet when you tweeted. You said that was very girly, but what does that mean? I mean,
Daiya,
could you explain?
Daiya, what's your favorite music?
I mean, according to Spotify, my number one music genre was pop, but my number 2 was metal.
Really?
So-
That's a surprise.
Yeah, it
Because,
was
like, isn't your
metal. I was
name-
listening.
Like inspired by isn't your name inspired by what's her name?
Oh yeah. My last name is inspired by a pop singer, I guess, by Marina
Yeah.
Diamandis. Yeah.
Yeah. You
But
also know like
what do you mean
fashion
by
and
what
stuff.
does being girly pop mean?
You're just girly
I
pop.
got
I think you're very girly pop coded, you know? I think you
What does that mean?
what's it called? Like you like white girl music. You're a big fan of white girl music. You I'm trying to think what else. You know, I saw you play like the dress up game a lot on the what was it called?
Dress to
The,
Impress. You know
Dress
who
to
I saw that
Impress?
play dress? You know who I saw that plays Dress to Impress? Christina Aguilera.
You know
I
who
showed
that
up
is,
on my
right?
YouTube short. You know who that is? Oh wait,
I
come
like
on,
maybe.
that's your time.
What do you mean
That's
my
from your
time?
era. That's because that's a throwback. Like that's from way back then. So you must know because she has a daughter. So she was talking like I saw on my YouTube shorts. Like she was like, "Oh, I played this Roblox game with my daughter, Dress to Impress," and I was like, "Wait, I played that game too. Maybe I played with her."
Okay,
Maybe I
so we've just
destroyed her.
confirmed. As I said, Dai's very girly pop. As he said, he follows Christina Aguilera on Twitter.
I don't follow. It showed up on my YouTube shorts.
Oh,
It's
your
just
YouTube shorts.
random,
My
okay?
bad,
It's
my
just
bad.
Random YouTube shorts. Okay, it just popped up there.
Yeah, Slushy gets a good point. One metal song for 99 pop songs.
Well, I mean, but theoretically, it still counts. She streams. I don't think Christina Aguilera streams. No, but
No.
She plays. She's a gamer
Is she a gamer?
technically. I mean, she plays Dress to Impress. I play Dress to Impress. I'm a gamer,
True,
so
true. Yeah, I guess you are a
Theoretically.
gamer. I guess you are a gamer.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, you
The
do
YouTube
girly pop
algorithm has declared
activities.
you
You're kind of,
Like-
I think you're pretty girly pop.
Okay, you know what? I don't take offense in that. Actually, I take pride. That's pretty cool. You
Yeah.
know, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's fun to be girly pop.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I feel a little girly pop too. So I know how it feels.
Who's your favorite female singer? I'm curious now.
Honestly, I'm not big on music, but it's got to be whatever her name is in Magdalena Bay.
Okay, I was
whoever
about to
the-
say do not counting Magdalena Bay because you discovered them like last year.
Yeah, I
right?
know,
So, like,
but I'm not a big
someone
music guy,
besides
so
her,
that
who
counts.
was the
That counts.
when you were growing up? Who was the female pop star you were like? She's pretty cool.
Madonna.
Like Madonna, maybe.
Yeah, it's got to be Madonna. Got to be
See,
Madonna.
I was saying that as a joke. I was making an old joke. I didn't think
No,
it was actually.
Madonna's pretty new, right?
She's been. I think she predates you. Like she predates all of us.
She does. Yeah. Fergie. Yeah. Okay. When I was in middle school, I really liked Fergie but it was more of like a shock value thing because I was like, I was a bigger Sclim, right? And I danced to Fergie songs really aggressively and stuff. And I was pretty girly pop when I was younger. I had a phase where I was pretty girly pop. I would, dance around and sing all that stuff and, do a bunch of cool dances, Yeah.
Wait, which song was it? Was it the My Humps song?
My humps, absolutely. London Bridge is Fergie too, right?
Yeah, how come
Yep.
every time you come around my London Bridge
Yeah.
when I go down? I don't even know what that means. but yes.
Lundy, wanna go down now.
Like
Drinks start
London,
pouring
I'm like,
yeah.
yes, exactly. I don't even know what she's
starts
talking
looking real
about.
good. No, snap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Daiya, I brought you here today to help me figure out where the hell in the world we are.
I don't know if I'm qualified for that because I am really bad with geography. I even get lost in my own city. Not gonna lie.
I know. That's why I brought you. 'Cause
But
it's funny.
it'll be good. It will. I'll try my best to help you. Also,
I'll
wait,
never
I'm the
forget.
first guest here, right?
What's that?
Like I'm the first guest to be on your
Yeah, to be
like,
on
streams,
this
right?
channel, yes, because I've done other
What an
collabs and gone
honor.
out, but you're the first on this channel.
Wow! Oh my God, we need to put that in the wiki, VTuber wiki. Fun facts: I was the first one.
You hear that, Ayoto? Get it in there.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think my favorite, the reason why I need to tell a story, the reason why I wanted to bring you here to play some GeoGuessr is one specific moment where we played GeoGuessr before a long time ago when I was in the Sclim factory. And there was a moment where we were dropped at the four corners in the US where it's like the four states, right? Where it's like, I think Kansas and a few other states right in the four corners. And I'll never forget a moment of silence. And I was like, where could we be? Because it was abundantly obvious. And then you going, is this the UN?
Oh, because it's because it's a bunch of places. Like, because the UN is like the united, like everybody, right?
Yeah.
It's like everybody
yeah.
working together.
Yeah, like Kansas and all those other states. Hey, Arthur, thanks for the raid. What's going on? Look at these little freaks. That's us. We are little freaks. Let me give a shout out to
Hello.
Arthur. Hey, what's going on? Arthur Abbott, welcome in. Let me give a shout out. Raiders, my name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. Glad to see you here. Thanks for coming in. And this over here, Daiya, is...
I'm Daiya Diamandis, the Diamond VTuber. Hello, I recently debuted. I'm a new VTuber, actually.
No,
I'm
you're
just like
no,
4
you're
days
not.
old. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm super new. I've never streamed before in my life.
Yeah, not for 2 years or 2.5 years or something like that. Definitely not.
Of course, that doesn't count. That was pre-debut. That was me on my VTwitter era. That doesn't count.
No, you were all right. Anyway, Arthur, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Glad to see you here. Daiya and I are just getting started. We're gonna play some GeoGuessr together for a little bit before I have to run to a different collab in a couple hours. We got some back-to-backs today, but we're full. We can't fit anymore. Yeah, I guess you got to go home.
Too
Daiya.
bad.
We're kind of full.
Well, that's too bad. The last thing we need is another male VTuber. Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, it was a little bold of you in the announcement there. You're being a little brat in the announcement. What was with that?
I don't know. I just wanted to make something funny. I wanted to make like a funny trailer. So I was like, everyone's like complaining about male VTubers. So I was like, that's the last thing we need. The last thing we need is another male VTuber. So I was like, well,
No,
that's too bad.
It's
That
great.
sucks.
It's great. Listen, boys just want to have fun too. All right.
That's true. There's always there's always spot for new male VTubers. Always.
Yeah. Follow your dreams. But Arthur, thanks for raiding in. If you got a raid and run, you go right ahead, get your protein, get your rest. Thanks for bringing everybody by. Hope you had a good stream. And we're gonna get going here in a moment with some GeoGuessr. Woohoo! Where do you want to start, Daiya? Do you have any preference on like if you want to do the world or a specific area?
Ooh.
Where do you want to start in GeoGuessr?
You know what? I guess we could start with the whole world. I guess just to be like in general.
Yeah,
I have no idea. I'm gonna get all the countries mixed up. Honestly, I don't even know where I'm from. To be honest,
you don't?
Sometimes I forget.
It's a mystery.
No, it's a mystery. Nobody knows even what language I speak. It's a secret.
Didn't you announce that finally on your stream?
I mean,
maybe
I did reveal it, but like no one knew where, like no one could get it. Like it was like such a weird accent, like no one.
No one at all could get it. Definitely not me. Like a year and a half ago.
But okay, I have a question. How would you have known if we just met like 3 months ago at Mog's?
Oh, right. I mean, yeah.
So
we're meeting for the first time right now.
So you didn't know. So you couldn't have known. So technically,
well, no, it was when I was in the factory, Daiya. It was when I was in the male VTuber factory.
Oh,
duh.
Right. Yeah. We did meet at the factory, I suppose.
Yeah. You know, you graduated before I did from the factory. So if anything, you're my senpai in a way, if you think about it.
Oh, because I'm older than you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're an older VTuber than
you
I
need
am.
to listen to what I
senpai.
say then. I'm more. I know more. I'm the smarter one here. Okay.
Well, I'm not really about like hierarchical structures and stuff like that, you know. So like, you know.
Okay. We'll see.
Right,
okay, we'll see who gets the countries then. Let's see.
Yeah. Maybe not a Rainbow world. Maybe we don't start with that.
What is Rainbow?
So Rainbow is the only thing I can describe. Rainbow is a savant at GeoGuessr, and he's this dude who like you can give him a blue sky and he'll be like, that sky looks like Mexico, and he'll get within 10 miles of where that sky is.
Oh my
he's
god.
like, yeah, he's basically probably got recruited by intelligence agencies because he's so good at looking at anything and knowing exactly where he is.
Is he bold?
I actually don't think so. No,
like
he's
half
not.
the people in this list are like bold. I'm like, oh,
that's just the little creatures. I wouldn't worry about that. Let's start with the community world.
Okay.
This is handpicked. So,
okay.
And there's like
Let's
a
start with
lot of
something
locations.
easier. Yes.
Well, I don't know if it's easier, but let me just make sure we're not blocking anything. Okay, we are blocking the map. Is that okay?
No.
I can just,
Maybe
that's fine.
We could be on the other side then, maybe.
Yeah, but it's fine because I'll just describe where we're thinking. They don't need to see like where on the map we're actually dropping. All right, so let's look around. And this is going to be a team effort, and chat can help too. Where are we?
It seems like we're in the middle of like a road. Wait, is that?
Hold on. Let me change something. Actually, I do want to.
Okay.
Let me turn down the music here because the music volume with your voice volume is going to be a little complicated. One moment.
Okay.
Put it here.
Masculine urge to play on those tracks. I've never had the urge to play on train tracks myself.
Cammy, welcome in. What's up, Raiders? What's going on? Cammy, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Yippee. Let me give a shout out to my agency friend, Cammy Zol Corzet, my senpai. Hold on. Let me spell it. Let me do it. You were playing Terraria today, right? Were you doing? I saw more Terraria addiction going on. Shout out to Cammy. Let me make sure I spell it right because I do this manually right now. This is why it's going to be so nice to have the mod team soon. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, of course, I am Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency. Same agency as Cammy, who is my senpai, my wonderful senpai. And this over here is my good buddy.
I'm Daiya. Hiya. It's Daiya.
It's Daiya. It's Daiya.
Hiya. Hello,
but how did stream go today? How did it go today, Cammy? You're addicted? Yeah, I felt that way when I started Hightail. It just kind of like hit at the right time where I was like, oh, I want to play more Hightail. But thanks for coming in. If you got a raid and run, you go right ahead. Get your protein, get your rest, obviously. But Sly, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, we're playing some GeoGuessr together. Daiya and I are rubbing our two brain cells together to try and figure out what's going on here. And everybody, please check out Daiya too. Daiya just had his 4.0 debut, and he is a beautiful idol VTuber. Does a lot of song parodies, does a lot of karaoke. So please, you can click on Daiya's name right in my title and go check out Daiya as well.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
The road looks weird. Is this like there's like a glitch going on? Because like, why is there like a metal thing going right down the middle?
Oh, here?
What is that?
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's like the Google car glitch because it's taking like composite images and like putting them together sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, that might tell us something if we're Rainbolt, but it doesn't tell us anything now.
Oh. I think this might be America. Like, in the middle of nowhere America. Because I feel like this is very American.
Hold on. Look at this cross. This is the US. Yeah, this crossing sign is a US English. Rail crossing sign.
Yeah, crossing railroads.
Ooh, the flatness makes me think. I mean, this is definitely like the plains, right? So we're gonna go somewhere in like Wyoming, Nebraska, Iowa, somewhere over there. Maybe Midwest. Does that sound good to you? The flyovers. Yeah. Let me drop
that sounds good. Yeah. Is there like any plants? Like, is there any corn or any?
I think.
Potatoes or some. I don't know what people grow, but like something maybe.
This could be corn before it's grown. I'm not too sure, but this could be corn. This could be like a cornfield preemptively, you know?
Because there's some states that are known for the corn, right?
Yeah, there are. The thing that weirds me out is like there's not a lot of cross-country rail in the US. So it can't be like, it has to be more north if it is in the Midwest, because I don't think there's a rail line. There might be local rail, but I don't think there's a rail line like running through the center. So I think this is like Iowa.
You know where there's like trains and stuff, like in New York, but they're like underground.
Yeah, they're like underground. This is not. Do you think this is New York?
This is like overground trains.
Could this be New York City, Daiya?
I don't think so, because I think in New York they don't like. Everything is like big buildings over there. I don't think they have any grass.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Let's go. I'm gonna go Iowa. I'm gonna go Western Iowa. And okay, fantastic guess. It was Kansas. That's a
I was about to say you think it's Kansas. I was about to be like I was gonna make a Wizard of Oz reference. I'd be like, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I should have gone with it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh wait, speaking of the Wizard of Oz, I heard the news. I am so sorry, Sclimbo, that Wicked didn't get the nominations at the Oscars, not even at one.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm really, I was thinking about it a lot. I'm crying over it.
I mean, you always say Wicked. You're always saying Wicked. So I thought you were like a huge fan of like, the movie.
that's different. Like, that's because I'm from New England. that's the colloquialism.
Oh, well, okay then.
Yeah, sometimes I just get really excited about, you know, the play Wicked, and so I just say Wicked every once in a while, you know? It can happen.
Well, that was I was thinking, yeah. Not even one nomination. That's so sad.
That's rough. Well, aren't there like, isn't there something spiritually going wrong with Wicked's production? Like, didn't they turn those two actresses into skeletons for some dark magic reason?
Oh, I heard that there's some scary, spooky things going on. I don't know, Illuminati stuff, but I don't know much about it. All I know is that they made they made 2 original songs for the movie because they thought they were gonna get nominated, and then they didn't, and it was all like useless anyways because K-pop Demon Hunters came out last year, so that one is definitely gonna win like best new song or whatever it's called.
Yeah. They turned them into spooky skeletons for some reason. I don't know what that was about, but it was that was weird. I guess
so. Okay.
That was really weird.
I think we're in Europe.
I would agree with that. Actually, I would say Europe, or this is like North Africa, but I think this is coastal Europe, or like Balkans maybe.
But wait, so how far can you walk? Can you just keep walking until you reach a city in this game?
Oh yeah, we could.
A limit? Oh, but why don't we just walk until like the US, and then we can be like, oh, I know where this is. Why don't we just walk to the Statue of Liberty? And
okay, hold on.
Put it in the map.
I mean, we could, but they do the guess based on where you are. You can look around and move, but it's still based on like where you started. So.
Oh, okay.
Coastal Balkans. We are in English though. I'm just realizing.
Yeah, it says warning, no parking. Yeah. Who will park their car inside that electrical thing?
You know, I don't know if the no parking sign is universal, because that looks like a US no parking sign, but it might be universal. Let me see if I can look at, oh man, the decaying buildings. What would this be? Graffiti maybe?
That is some like Fortnite building right there.
It is. It's like Fortnite Battle Royale. That plate looks like European though.
Ooh,
see the blue on the side?
Yeah. What does that mean? I don't drive cars.
The blue on the side, that's like a European license plate thing, I think.
Oh,
they have like
okay,
the bigger
cool.
license plates they're blue. They hide them so you can't do this, but we still can. Looks like a European license plate. UK or Ireland? God, but is there anything this?
I don't. Well, it can't be the UK because they're not part of Europe anymore. They Brexited.
Well, I think they're still like geographically part of Europe. Like,
No, they're their
European,
own. They're like
plate.
their own little like island now. It's like Australia.
Just like
They
Australia. Yeah,
They
yeah, they're in
got
Oceania now.
separated. I don't think it counts anymore.
Hold on, let's look in the distance here. Look at this. There's a city over there.
Wow.
This is coastal.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like the UK. Oh, and there's like a
No, I
big
don't see any
rock formation
British,
over
I don't
here.
see any T. I don't see.
Yeah, there's no
any
T.
Big Ben.
No Big
Yeah.
Ben. Spain. It'd be in Spanish though, wouldn't it? If this was Spain.
Well, the sign would be in Spanish, right?
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, they
I
joined
feel
everyone
like
in the
this might be,
non-European Union.
I feel like this might be like somewhere like Russia or something around there.
I don't know. This is scrub too, like more scrubland. This could be in the US, but somewhere really weird. Like this could be like, you know what? This could be. That's really messed up. What if this is Alaska during the summer?
Oh, I was about to say because Alaska's always covered in snow, right? Oh.
What if this is like
But do they
coastal
have-
Alaska in the summer?
Do they have like those Minecraft houses in Alaska, like the squares?
No. Oh, good point. No, they don't have those there, but they do have in like Iceland and stuff. I guess that city doesn't look like Alaska though.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need
it looks
an
very
English-speaking-
European. Like, yeah, I don't know why. Like, I'm just looking at the sky and I'm getting like European vibes.
From looking at the sky, yeah, I feel that. I could see like Greece or something. I just don't know why it'd be English. Good luck on the interview, Paul.
Also, I was about to say there's some weird cloud, but I just realized it's just the Google like watermark.
Oh my God, it's Google. Look.
It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, oh, it's just a watermark. Okay. Cool.
I'm just gonna throw Greece out. I don't think it's right though.
You know,
and-
yeah.
What do you think?
Okay, I'm gonna say it's Russia. Like in my head, I'm guessing Russia. So let's see who was closest.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
It's
Wait, what is
Malta.
that? Oh, it's
All
Malta.
right. Okay. I mean, we had the right idea. We had the right idea.
Yeah, it was like, you know what? It was between Europe and Northern Africa. So technically, we were right. Yeah.
We're pretty close on that one, I'd say. Pretty damn close.
Okay,
Malta's,
okay.
that's crazy work though, throwing us Malta. Like, how are we ever gonna guess Malta?
Yeah. Oh
All
my
right,
gosh.
let's see
okay.
here. Ooh.
This looks
okay.
like the middle of nowhere again.
But this is feeling like maybe familiar middle of nowhere. But actually, let me take a look.
Really?
Because I was going to say maybe this is US, but actually maybe it's Australia. That's not a US sign, I don't think.
That's, yeah, it's, wait, what's the sign for? It says cars forbidden. Like, what's the road for then?
Maybe no passing or something? Yeah, you can't go here, actually. You
No
can't drive
cars?
here.
Like, no red cars.
No red cars or black cars.
No red cars. No red or black cars. You can only
Yep.
drive if you have like a blue car or a yellow car.
Yeah. And see, look, the Google car is black. It's outrunning the... That's why we have speed lines coming off of it. It's trying
You're
to
gonna get
escape.
arrested.
We're breaking the law.
Yeah. Power lines.
Yeah, the power lines don't look US. This is definitely not the US. This is absolutely somewhere else. And it's a bit deserty, but not fully. This could be like, you know what I think about? This could be like spine of South America. Hey, Docile, what's up? This could be like
What's
spine
the
of South
spine
America.
of South? What does that mean?
Well, like this like area where it's like desert in South America, but like
Oh.
more towards the green area, like in Argentina, Chile, Peru.
Well, I mean, it could be. It's just so
Mexico.
deserted.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like maybe on the edge.
Yeah.
Where it's like desert, but this also could be like, for all we know, this could be like Israel. Like this could be Iran
Right.
or Israel or something.
Right. Oh wait, there's a car. I think. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's just the Google
you win?
car because it's always in the shot.
Okay. Oh, it's the. Okay, I was like, There's like mounds of something.
I think it's the same. I agree with Varnock in chat. I think it's the same climate as SoCal. I think this is like a California type desert where it's not fully desert, but it's on the border of a desert. I just don't think it's in the US. So that leaves me with like Middle East, Northern Africa to middle of Africa to South. I think maybe South America or Russia though.
There are no signs, no nothing here, huh?
Yeah, the power line should give it away because that's like the meta, but I don't know the meta, so we just have to look.
Well,
at Baja, maybe.
Oh, where there's a truck.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can. Okay, that sounds a little more familiar. Turkey or one of the stands sounds like it could be the case. Yeah,
I think so too, because it's yeah. Oh wait, there's something there.
Mupos.
Munos.
Mupos or Munos?
Munos. Is that an N? Ooh,
look at that car.
Right there.
That's a like Soviet bloc vehicle, if I'm not mistaken. That's like an old Russian car, I think. Yeah, you're feeling Russia.
Yeah.
Maybe this is Kazakhstan. Maybe this is Kazakhstan.
Could be. You know what? I think it might be somewhere around there.
Yeah, like right on the border.
Yeah.
Let me go like outside of Astana. Absolutely not. Damn,
oh
right
my god!
First time.
See, I was about. You know what I was about to say when I said them when I saw the Munoz, I was like, wait, isn't that a last name in Spanish? I was about to say I think it's South America, but then you said, but then you were like looking at the car, and I was like, well, I don't know anything about cars, so maybe it's like okay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was imported, but it looked like some of the Soviet bloc cars look like. But
you know what?
it was desert kinda, South America.
Argentina is kind of like the Europe of South America, so that makes sense.
Well, I have this thing when I'm playing Geo and Food Guesser, and I don't know if you feel this way, but like I have a South America problem where South America just seems to be, when I don't know what something is, it's always near Brazil. Like if I don't know food in Food Guesser, it's like, yep, go Brazil, we're going to be right 100% of the time.
I guess Brazil, yeah. When I don't know, I just go Brazil, and usually that's pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
South
because it's like
a
melting pot of so many ideas and cultures and stuff, so that makes sense.
It is. There's this one thing in Food Guesser that gets me sometimes, and this is like a fun fact for Food Guesser, right? Where I forget what country it is. I think it's Peru or Chile, but there's like a Chinese expat population there that's pretty big, and so there's some weird Chinese fusion foods where it's like, oh, surprise, that may look Asian, but it's actually from Peru or Chile, and it's like, damn it, how am I supposed to guess that?
It's true. Well, yeah, there is like a little fusion. Oh, wait, okay. So there's people in this one.
There is, but this might be another South America problem. Hold on. Do we see Spanish?
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait.
Safari? This is Africa.
It might be. Malashi
I'm pretty sure it is. I see over here, I see this word, this Maslahi boutique. That seems like an African language.
Coca-Cola.
Kiosk. Matendo. Yeah, I believe this is Africa.
I think this is Africa as well.
But where? Let's see if we can get any hints. Chania Prestige. Does that say? No, it says shuttle. Southern Africa. Maybe. Hold on. I bet we get information. I bet we can just get this one.
Oh, maybe like in the sign over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is Africa for sure.
Hashtag
Mabinzini. Let's see.
Oh, it says Kenya down there.
It says Kenya?
Contractor Kenya. Yeah, down
County
there.
Government of Kitui. All right, yeah, we got it. This is what we do. Easy. We have to find this county here. I mean, we know we're close enough. So
yeah.
It's more deserty. I'm just going to go like right up. Not going to get super close with it. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
200 kilometers.
That's pretty good.
That's a good one.
Take those.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know what? I feel like this might be Ireland.
You know what? I actually might agree with you that this is the UK right off the bat.
It's so green. I think it's like Ireland. When I think of Ireland, I think of green. Or I guess Greenland could be as well.
You know what? I actually think we're right on the... I think this is like Ireland or France or England.
Are those
Scotland.
like clovers?
Hold on.
Four-leaf clover. If we see a four-leaf clover, then it's Ireland.
This sign will give it away. I just don't know who has these signs.
Circuit numbers. Well, it's people who... It's a country that has like biking.
Yep, and
also
English.
Europe. Yeah.
I think UK is safer than France because of the language, right? So, but where in the UK? Can we get more granular?
I still think it's Europe.
Well, it is. It's the UK, you know?
Oh, sorry. I meant to say I still think it's Ireland.
I like
still
Ireland.
Think it's Ireland. So Ireland is technically not part of the UK because they're their own thing.
Well, one part of Ireland is.
One part. Well, I don't know. Every time I say that Ireland is part of the UK, people get mad. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying not
Rua
to
kills
say
you
that.
with a hammer when you say that.
Rua gets really upset if I say that.
Hey, what's up,
British
Scroto Saggins? Well, as I breathe and stink, look who decided to show up after I didn't abandon you in a Chili's. I would never do that. I do nice Chili's dates, okay? I've never abandoned you. But I agree with
What's your go-to Chili's order?
Oh, honestly, the 3 for me is kind of crazy.
What's the
It's like an appetizer, a dessert, and a entree for like $20 or $10. I forget which one, but it's like pretty efficient. I'm gonna go Ireland.
Nah, that sounds pretty good.
It was southern
it was
France. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You know what I just realized?
What?
That sign said
What?
circuit. Circuit's probably a loan word. It's probably also circuit in French.
Oh.
Oh. Oops.
I'm ESL, so I'm not gonna take responsibility.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We can keep going here. Ooh, look at this nice little sunny
This is like
coastline
by
here.
the ocean.
Ow, that's pretty.
It looks really nice.
Is that an American
yeah.
flag? Wait, there's another
Ooh.
flag there. There is.
Wait, there's an
American
American and British flag.
And is it a British flag? It's hard to see.
I think it is. I see the.
I see something.
Kind of looks like.
But it might be a.
I think it's the British flag. It looks
It
like.
looks like the Filipino flag, kinda. Hold on.
Wait, really?
Oh, is it the Texas flag?
Wait, what? Wait,
Maybe it's a
Texas
state
has
flag. Yeah, it could be a state flag.
It's like. Wait, is Texas like independent?
Kohala Ranch. Wait. Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Wait.
No,
Hawaii.
wait, Australia.
It could also be Australia. But why is there a U.S. flag?
Because Australia is like friendly with the U.S.
Yeah,
Like
just
friends.
have our flag around as a, because they're friends. What does this say?
Maybe
Subdivision
I don't
code.
know.
Yeah, it's Hawaii. It's Hawaii. It says it right there.
Oh,
Easy. That's New Zealand.
That's New Zealand.
Decidedly not Hawaii. Well, just hold on. I'm having trouble finding it. Which
wait,
islands?
I thought Hawaii was on the other side.
What do you mean?
Like I thought it was. It's on. Wait, hold on. Can you zoom out? Wait, it's on the right. I thought it was on the left side.
Wait,
Like
what?
on the-
It's on the
like-
left side.
like-
What do you mean?
Okay, no, but if you're looking from the back, like I thought it was on the other side, like on I guess the right side.
Oh, you thought it was between Europe and the U.S.?
Yeah, I thought it was much closer. Wait, is it that far away from the U.S.?
Yeah, dude, it's like halfway to Japan.
It's super far. What the? You know when I've only seen Hawaiian maps is when they have like that U.S. map where they put like Hawaii next to it and then Alaska next to it as well. Like they move it.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that's
where
what
it's like
I've
down
never
here.
actually seen it. Yeah, like I've never actually seen it like where it's actually supposed to be at. Wow. That
Yeah,
is
no,
pretty
it's
far
it's in
away.
between Japan and the U.S.
Wow. Okay.
I'll put it. Hey, Daiya, how would the Japanese have attacked Pearl Harbor if it was on the other side?
I don't know. They flew really flat. I don't know. Like they just flew from the other side. Like the world is a circle.
Makes sense. Let's just go. I mean, we know like where it is. I don't need to get granular with it. Ooh, 23 kilometers. It's about as good as we could have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, information.
Christopostolic Church.
Church.
It's in English.
Alabungtun district. Okay, Tura Itaido. Wait, this might be like Indonesia or something. Hold on.
Oh wait, there's a
What is
man
this?
over there.
There's a
Hold on,
bunch
vote.
of man.
Vote not fight.
Vote not fight, end war.
That's a good lesson.
What does this say? Ajinara
Grammar
Grammar School. Kilometers. We're in kilometers. There was a sign over here I was interested. Okay, Apostle Babalola. That's a crazy name, by the way. Mountain Miracle.
Baba Lola.
Birmingham.
Could be a
Yeah, I think this is
VTuber name.
Birmingham. Amelia says Birmingham every single time we get anything.
1937. Okay.
Let's look around. Ado, Ekiti. I think this is Africa.
I think it's maybe
but-
somewhere in Africa.
Yeah, but Caribbean's also a possibility.
Oh right, the Caribbean could also be.
Yeah.
There's a lot of greenery.
Wait, is that a Hilux? No, it's not a Hilux. Just a cool. Did you see that cool falcon flying around? Hold on.
I was about to say, is that a bird?
That is a bird. Look, they call it like a sick. Whoa, different vehicle. Never mind.
Oh.
Where's the cool falcon? Come back. Oh, it's gone now. That's bad. It said Hilux. It's a Hilux? Hell yeah. Okay, so this like must be Africa, right? If they have Hiluxes.
I guess so.
It's unfair that we don't have Hiluxes.
I'm gonna be
really
honest.
cool.
I have no idea what a Hilux is.
It's okay. A Hilux it's a Toyota. It's this. It's a Toyota, like a tiny Toyota, like truck, but they're like indestructible. Like you can like drop like like bricks on them and they're fine. They're literally unkillable.
Oh,
And
wait.
in countries that have them, people use them as technicals. So they put like guns on the back and they ride them around.
Wait, so why don't you guys have that in America?
Some sort of regulation, I'm sure, about not letting us have cool cars. I don't know. We're not allowed to have cool cars.
I thought it was the land of the free.
Yeah, the free but not having Hiluxes or K cars. Yeah, that's the little asterisk on that. Land of the free but no Hiluxes or K cars. Tragic. Petrol, boss cat petrol. Oh,
Caro.
this is tough.
Petrol diesel.
Yeah, why can't we have technicals? Ice blocks and cold
Ice
drinks.
block and cold drinks. Now that's my kind of place.
Yeah, okay, so we are in English though to some extent. I have no idea though. No, the closest thing to the Warthog is we actually have, the US has like a new squad vehicle that looks like the Warthog. I think it's just called the Infantry Squad Vehicle, but look it up. It looks almost identical to a Warthog. It's crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're gatekeeping the good cars from us. Okay, so we're just kind of going to the woods here.
We're being followed by the police here.
Yeah, we are. Maybe that's an escort situation. Okay, we are in
I
kilometers.
was about to say, I think we're being escorted.
Oh, we gotta
Because there's like a
hydrate.
police in
Hydrate.
front and a police behind us.
Okay, so yeah, they're escorting the Google car. That probably tells you something if you know the meta on like what countries would do that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think this is Africa, but it's definitely lush Africa. So maybe it's like Angola or like DRC or something. Could this be Rwanda? Or Uganda?
Perhaps.
I kind of like that actually. Let me throw Uganda, Rwanda, Burundi area. Okay, no, it was Africa, but it was Nigeria.
Nigeria. Okay.
Liberia would have been a
There's
crazy
some-
call.
Yeah. There's a lot of greenery as well in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it green, but maybe.
Well, I mean nature. Maybe it's
Nature,
like
yeah.
Autumn or whatever.
Nice road, very nice road.
Yeah. Ooh,
See
there's a
this
car. They're
vehicle.
driving on the
Yeah.
left side.
Oh, look at it! Look at this thing! Look at this little doohickey.
That's pretty cool.
What is that? Okay, so that's like a 3-wheel vehicle right here. I wonder if this is, you know what? India, everyone's saying India. What if these are like tea, like this is like tea, growing tea and it is India. Everyone's saying India.
Wait,
I see it. I get it because it's the 3-wheel transport vehicle.
dude,
And this definitely could be India.
Is tea, does that grow on trees?
No, but I think it's these right here might be tea plants.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, like, I don't think that's where it comes from, right? You like leaves on the floor.
This is India. Yep.
Oh, there's some writing on the sign over there. Hold on, next to the.
Yep.
Is that like?
It looks like it's like in that region. I don't know if it's exactly Hindi. It might be like Tamil or something, but it looks recognizable as one of the
but
languages.
If you turn your head upside down, do you see the Among Us?
Shut up. Shut up.
It's like right there. You see it?
I don't want to
It
hear
looks
this.
like it was graffitied on. It
I don't
doesn't
wanna
even look like
hear
it's part
it.
of it. Like if
They
you
got
just
the upside
twist your
down Among
head,
Us.
It's like, am I crazy? Like I see it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I'm
see it.
ejecting you,
Okay.
Daiya.
Look, it's a hint. Maybe it's a place. It's a sus place.
Yeah,
I don't know what that
it
means,
might be
but-
a sus place.
Hmm.
Okay, we're in India. Where do you want to go in India? Where do you think is
Maybe
appropriate?
Mumbai.
Want to go to Mumbai? All right, hit it. It was
Perhaps.
not
Ooh, it was
India. It
on
was
the
actually
other
the farthest
side.
possible
Wow.
away from Mumbai. It was the
It was
corner of Bangladesh.
completely- It was in Bangladesh. Okay, well, we were close.
So I was gonna be like, this is after the fact, right? So this is absolutely John's, but I was gonna be like, that doesn't look exactly like what I know the language to look like. Maybe it's like Bangladesh or something. Like it's close.
Oh
but-
my gosh.
All right, what do we got here?
Okay,
That is
well,
a
there's
design that should
Spanish.
tell us. Yeah.
There's Spanish all over this
Is
place.
there?
On the left side, yeah. Oh wait, that's not Spanish. Whoops.
That is not Spanish.
That is not Spanish. I don't have my glasses on. I can't see from afar. Okay, now that you zoomed in, that is not okay. It
That's
says
Sekolah.
Tandas Awam, which I assume it means like bathrooms, right?
Pause. Wait. Padang.
Last
Selamat. This is ooh.
Philippines?
Knowers in chat. Daiya, do you know what we're looking at right here?
We're looking at a sign of a plaza.
That's right. I'm reverse engineering the language. This is Indonesia or Philippines, but isn't it Philippines? Isn't it Filipino greeting Selamat Pagi? I thought I remember being taught that at one point.
Maybe.
So wouldn't
Wait,
this
hold on.
be-
What's on the sign that says craft something on the right?
It just says it's like a
Crafts.
archaic
Oh, it
symbol
says
and then
crafts.
crafts.
Okay. Huh.
I don't know what that says.
Yeah.
This is Indonesia or Philippines or Malaysia. I think it's Philippines or Indonesia. I just don't know which one. I thought this was Tagalog, but you think it's Indo? Okay. Let's go Indo.
Okay.
Selamat's Indonesia. Okay, I thought that was Tagalog. I got it wrong then. But right idea. In the
Okay.
area.
It was in the area, yeah.
Let's say like it's outside Brunei. Oh,
Well, it was definitely outside
Malaysia.
It was Malaysia, yeah.
Damn, we got.
That's pretty close still.
Yeah,
I think we're doing good. Like
in
we're
this
not
area.
because we're for the knowledge that we have, we're doing pretty good. I think because we're getting pretty close.
Yeah. Languages. Looking at languages makes it easy. Oh no.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh. Is there
Wait,
like an easy
Malaysian?
mode of this game?
Yeah, this is the easy mode. Malaysian and
Is
Indonesian.
this easy mode? There's no. Oh my gosh. Okay.
They're mutually intelligible. They have overlap. I didn't know that.
Huh.
Wait, that's like a New York license plate. What the hell?
Is yellow a New York? Huh.
This isn't New York.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Is it like, I don't know. Maybe it's like Central Park.
Yeah, this is Central Park. I think
They
like
have
can we see
that
any
one
skyscrapers?
area of New York that's like green, the Central Park. It could be that.
Okay, I do not believe this is upstate New York. There's
Maybe
no
it's
way.
downstate New York then.
Yeah, maybe it's downstate. That's like a New York license plate, but I think it's out of place. Like maybe that's like a traveling person because this is not upstate New
Oh.
York.
Wait, do you think they drove from New York all the way over here?
No, this is like a terrace. Like what's happening here? This is like a terrace like rice paddy, is it not? Am I crazy?
Yeah. I don't know
What
what
the
I'm
heck?
looking at. Just not like a lot of trees. I think this
There-
might be like South America.
You think?
I think because I don't know, I just feel it in my heart. that
Okay.
This might be like
Oh wait, there's something here.
somewhere. But oh wait, there's like a sign.
There's a sign. I like there are mountains in upstate New York, but they don't look like that. They do not
State
look like that.
Park.
Ooh, we have kilometers.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. A little closer.
Parque
Miner
Minercol. Ooh, French, right?
That's Spanish.
Oh, Parque is?
Parque, that means park
Okay.
in Spanish, I think. I don't
So
know.
I now I now really like South
I don't know.
America.
I don't know that language.
So yeah, definitely South America or Central America.
Yes.
Mountainous.
Or it could be Spain.
Could be.
But I don't know. I feel like it might be like Colombia or something.
Yeah, I was thinking Colombia too, actually. I was thinking Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador. Let me go here. Oh my god, 113 kilometers.
Ooh.
Easy. Good call. We still are not anywhere near 20k, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
We're getting smarter, yeah.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
What are you feeling here, buddy?
I think this might be South America again, but it could also be like Europe or
I think it
Asia.
could be-
Yeah,
I
it could
guess
be.
it could
Honestly, it could
be,
be
yeah.
anywhere.
This could be anywhere. This is interesting though, because I've never seen something this lush go directly into snow. Like there's no transition zone. Look at that.
Yeah. That might be
Wow.
South American.
New Zealand might be. I could see New
New
Zealand. New Zealand has a lot of weird terrain like this.
But we need to
Hey,
see if there's
Fluffy.
like kangaroos or something.
Yeah, well, I think that's Australia, not New Zealand. I don't think New Zealand has like
Isn't New
kangaroos.
Zealand like just like New Zealand is like baby Australia? It's like a little Australia, mini Australia.
Well, I think it's like Australia without the dangerous beasts. I think, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Aha.
Okay, that is not South America. Yeah.
Whoever said Austria, or actually, this would be not Austria. This would be up here, right? Norway. Yeah, that's the KJ is Nordic.
Ooh, yeah, that
That's
could
like
be like
Finland or Norway or Denmark.
Nordic, yeah. Denmark? Not Denmark. Okay.
Not Denmark, says Vixara. Let me go Norway.
Sweden, Norway. Yeah, I think it might be Norway. I don't think it's Sweden.
Let's go Norway on this road.
Okay.
Okay, it was more north.
Okay,
but we
it
were
was.
right. Yeah.
I think they should give us points if we get the country right.
I think so too.
Yeah,
I think
they
so
should
too.
be based on the country, not how close you are.
Welcome to a Call of Duty map.
Yeah.
This is cool. Wherever this is, I really like the aesthetics. Like, look at that sick mountain over there. It looks like a giant pyramid.
Looks like you could climb it.
I want to be here. This is cool.
Very hot though.
Oh yeah, for sure hot. 1v1 here. Yeah, the 1v1 here goes crazy.
Wait, could you go to the trash?
Go to the trash?
Like,
did you see the trash
yeah.
can? Oh,
Yeah,
there's
like over there. Is that the Playboy bunny on the... Oh, that's not the Playboy bunny. That's like... the
Hey,
leaves.
good call though. That looks like Arabic script.
Yeah, like graffiti.
Yeah, I mean, we could have guessed that much, but yeah, that does narrow us down because that is Arabic script. So we are for sure in here somewhere. But where? Many options. This is a 2D fighting stage. You can't trick me. Oh, this is... I love the aesthetics though. Very nice.
It feels like a ghost town. I don't see a single person here.
This place used to have people. Now it's a ghost town.
It definitely... Yeah, I'm getting that vibe.
Ornate gates. Oh god, this could be like anywhere in the Middle East. I don't know the Middle East that well. I feel like this is just a vibe. I feel like it's coastal.
Yeah, it has like that summery vibe to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the coast is like nearby. Like I think the coast is like over here somewhere or something. Morocco, Tunisia, I like that a lot. I like Morocco. I think North Africa too, actually. I like Morocco, Tunisia.
I agree. I think it must be somewhere there. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go like Tunisia.
Tunisia.
It was Oman. No, it was
Ooh,
UAE. No, it was Oman. Damn.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oman. Oh, what do we got over
man.
here? Ooh, okay. This could be Eastern Europe or Russia.
Yes.
Finally.
And I see people.
Yeah. Go down here. Can I read this sign? Nope, that's a cloth. That's not a sign.
But no, wait, it's a place where people hang their clothes to dry.
Yep,
So that's
true.
interesting.
That is actually a good point, yeah. Dirt road,
They have,
Russia. I think this is Russia or Eastern Europe, yeah.
Yeah. They have satellite TV from what I see there.
Oh, hey, look over here. I thought that was an Aldi sign for a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
but there's
look at the
words down
script.
there.
Yep, and it's in Cyrillic. So...
Isn't that the DJ?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're on the money. We're on the money. Wait, is that a bus station? Wait, hold on. I have specific knowledge that might help here.
Okay.
No, it's not.
What is
Okay, because I
that?
know that the Soviet Union made a lot of like very ornate bus stations. Don't ask me why I know that, but I thought this was maybe one of those, but it looks like it's a food place instead.
Is it a food? I thought it was like a movie theater, and those were like posters for movies.
Yeah, sure look a little different. What if it's Mongolia? No, the houses don't make sense for Mongolia. Ooh. I don't think it's Russian either. I agree with you. I think it's something close to Russian, but not exactly, which would maybe like Balk.
Slovakia.
Yeah, I could see maybe down there, but doesn't it feel more like... No, it doesn't actually. I was going to say, doesn't it feel more like Italy, Greece climate, but it's not. I think it's greener. Georgia, maybe Georgia. Actually, Georgia, Azerbaijan. I like that a lot.
Like in America?
No, no, the other Georgia, the one over here.
Oh, there's
You know,
another
there's a country called Georgia, right?
I know there was a U.S. state called Georgia, and I was like, okay, because I thought I had seen like, cause like Georgia pops up when I played like GeoGuessr, and I thought that they had like independence themselves in the U.S. or something.
Yeah, they're just actually completely their own country now. It's wild.
Hmm.
I didn't rule out Ukraine, but I don't think this is Ukraine. Ukraine has more plains. Maybe we're just in a not plainsy part of Ukraine, but Ukraine has a lot of farmland, plains, and stuff, and it looks a little too busy in the woods here.
Hold on, what is that blue building over there?
The color.
That's school? I have no idea what that says.
It's crazy because the more I'm looking at the script, I think it's like Mongolian or something, or like Mongolian
Really?
acrylic, but I don't think
Well,
it
there's
is.
a phone number there. What do we call it? And then ask.
Yeah, we should call it.
Be like, we should call it and be like, where are you from?
Yeah, where are you?
Where are
Maybe
you located
Belarus?
right now?
Or like Lithuania, Latvia, or something over here? I really don't know. Kazakhstan? I don't know. Yeah, a lot use variants. I just don't know how to recognize the variants.
Wait, there's 67 in the phone number. No way.
Oh,
Is there?
67? Oh, 067. Yeah!
Oh, yes, 067.
Let's go!
Oh my god, amazing. We got the 6-7. We got Among Us. We're getting like a bingo. We're like getting meme
It's like a bingo. It's like a brain
game.
rot bingo.
Wait, 067 international code. Hold on. Wait, is that which country?
That is something. I don't know it, but that is something. That's
Which
how people do the meta.
Which is the 67th country? Which is the most memey country?
Is that how they do it?
Maybe, I don't know. The US's code is 1, right? Like
That's
like
true,
number
but that's
1.
because we invented it or something.
That's so like narcissistic. You guys are gonna put yourself number 1. At least you gotta put yourself like number 3.
Woo!
You gotta be like, you know what? Let's be number 3. Let's be a considerate number 3. Let's give number 1 to another country to give a little spotlight. You guys took it number 1, like, oh my gosh.
Number 1. All right, we gotta lock in. Where do you think this is, Daiya?
I think this might be in Ukraine, honestly.
Okay, whereabouts in
like
Ukraine do you want to go?
there.
Somewhere in the middle?
I can't read any of those, so I don't know. Kyiv.
Ooh, good. It was Ukraine. Good call.
Okay. Ooh.
Interesting.
I do not think Ukraine. Well, think again. Ooh, this is Spanish for sure. Now this is
I always get
Spanish.
scared when I see Spanish because when I see Spanish, it's like,
there's the
okay,
Virgin.
what 30 countries is it?
No. This is Mexico. You see the Virgin there?
The what?
To the right. Okay, if you click that, like, okay, to the right. No, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, there. On this store, it says up there, Virgin del Rosario.
Did you
That's
just literally
Virgin
frame
Mary.
one, lock in on that, and go, it's Mexico? That's crazy.
Yes, this is Mexico. They have there's Tico.
How did you do that?
And there's Claro. Those are like phone. I don't know. I don't know. I just know some stuff. I guess. I don't know.
Like I was
Maybe I've
scrolling
seen
past
this
it really
Maybe I've
fast, and
seen
Daiya
this
was like,
place
"I see the
before.
Virgin Mary. It's over. It's Mexico."
I see her. I think this is Mexico. I could be wrong though, but it looks very like
I
Mexico
trust you.
to me.
I trust you now.
Wait, can we look around a little bit more?
Yeah, Mexico's pretty big.
I just wanna. There's cell phones up there. There's Pepsi. They're selling chicken over there.
I don't think this is Spain.
Chicken! You like that?
I do like chicken. I like Bricken. I
See over there,
definitely
like,
think this is
Se
Mexico.
vende pollo. Sí,
Or
pollo.
South
That's
America.
Chicken.
Yeah. He always
They're
has
selling
Christ
yellow
in mind.
and white chicken. I didn't know there was a difference. Wait, you're the expert in chicken. What's the difference between white and yellow chicken?
I don't know what yellow chicken is. I've never.
I don't
heard
know
about
either.
that in my life.
It says that they sell chicken that's white or yellow. So
Okay.
There's a wait. I think there's a school over there.
Johancito.
Johancito. That's a pharmacy.
Dapa.
There's
Oh
a
yeah, this
shoe
is definitely
store.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Where in Mexico do we go though? It's a big country.
This is a big country. I don't know. I think Guadalajara, perhaps.
All right, let's go Guadalajara. It was Guatemala.
It was Guatemala.
Damn.
It was one of the WA.
It was the WA.
It was the WA. I got the wrong WA. It wasn't Guadalajara. It was Guatemala.
I believe we are once again in Eastern Europe.
I was about to say, I think we're in the US.
Why?
It looks like the suburbs. Like all houses with the little fences.
We don't have dirt roads, generally.
Oh. Okay.
And our houses aren't so funly colored. Nor are
Yeah,
our
it's
fences.
too colorful. Yeah, it's a little too colorful, I guess.
A little too colorful. No pavement. There's also not a Walmart in sight. So come on, lock in, Daiya.
Yeah, I guess we haven't seen any like McDonald's or Coca-Cola signs.
Yeah. This could be Poland or Ukraine again, actually. You have a
Then number
point.
9.
Number 9.
So it's a country that has numbers.
It got a weird rabbit, got a scary rabbit going on over here.
Yeah, what's the one on the left? That
don't like that.
rhinoceros? There's bears?
Keep moving. Yeah, former block, I agree. I think I like Ukraine again. I'm just gonna send it, honestly.
Okay.
Gonna Ukraine it. Oh, that was just Russia.
Russia.
Straight up.
Which is pretty close.
That's so unfair because Russia's so big. It's just like where on this line of half the world.
Yeah,
is it?
that is so unfair.
Oh, that's a question. Linux asks, if you tell a baby to say mama, how does it know not to say? Good question.
Because I think you tell the baby mama, you just say mama over and
You
over
just say it a
again.
lot. Yeah, until they
You
say
say
it.
mama, 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 until they just say mama.
Wow, look at this. You got a little desert oasis here surrounded by a bowl of mountains.
By a bunch of like desert, yeah.
This immediately to me looks like Afghanistan.
I feel that.
Like specifically Afghanistan.
I feel what you're feeling.
Mm-hmm. Let me look around a little bit more.
I thought those were animals. Those are just logs. Okay.
Power over here. This is so sick though. Look at this like oasis over here. This is cool.
It must be a paradise for people who are like lost and thirsty.
Yeah. Water in the desert. What are we looking
Water
at
in the
over here? Let's
desert.
read this sign. Ooh, this will tell us something. Hold on. Oh, we just have to get to it. Hard to. This
We
way.
need to go the other side.
Yep,
So
okay.
stop.
Arabic script again.
Stop.
Protected land. How are we feeling about Afghanistan in chat? Daiya and I seem to be on board. Ooh, hold on.
Ooh.
And English.
Diversion ahead. It is English. Interesting.
Okay. Okay. Now, why
Diversion
would they have
ahead.
English on the signs also? I think it might be Afghanistan. That's why. I'm going for it.
Slow
I'm
down. Yeah, I
going
think
for
it
it.
might be Afghanistan.
Yeah, I think it's Afghanistan.
go
I'm
with
just
that.
going for it. Go with Western. Oh, Oman
Wow,
again.
it was Oman
Damn.
again.
Oh, okay. We need to remember Oman's throwing English. That's what we're
Yeah,
learning.
Oman keeps throwing us off.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay.
what do we got here? Hey,
Is that-
okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. That might not be
Is that
Lava's restaurant.
Chinese?
That might just be a Chinese restaurant, though. Hold on. Aha.
Oh.
This is
Berahenti.
Verhente. Oman with the sponsorship deal. Yeah, kind of. This isn't China.
No, I don't think it's China.
No, but it's definitely somewhere in Asia. Southeast Asia, I would say.
Chai Cafe.
Yeah, this is Southeast Asia, probably. And the reason I think that is because of the second language on the sign here. If you look at this restaurant, this right here, that looks like it's Southeast Asian or like Asia continental, but south, like Laos or something, or Cambodia.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
agree. I think so as well.
What else do we got here? Malaysia? I don't know the language well
Station
enough.
there.
Big blue. Doesn't blue mean something? Like blue houses? I thought that was like a giveaway for.
depression?
No,
Like
they're
it
not
makes
like
you
sad.
feel like
Like
it's
the
sad.
blue?
Yeah, blue is like the sad color.
The sad color. No, I
I'm
just think
blue,
like
dabba
blue
dee dabba
houses was a certain country, if I remember right. Southeast
Oh wait,
Asia.
hold on. That sign, that little
a lot of
fish
info.
thing. That's something, right? On
Borneo.
the right side. Borneo.
wow.
Evangelion.
No. Evangelical. That's not Evangelion. That's different.
Oh, Evangelion. I was like, hold on. I have not watched that one, but I've heard
Yeah,
of
that's
it.
different. That's different.
Have you seen that anime?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I feel like everyone has. I never did.
I mean, this says Borneo. It's Borneo's a place.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's you should watch Evangelion. It's kind of like, the thing is, I feel like it's like required watching, right? Because it's like the opposite of Gurren Lagann. So I had to.
Haven't watched Gurren Lagann either.
You got it. We actually can't be friends anymore until you watch it.
I know, but I just, have you watched Cardcaptor Sakura?
I've seen like a couple episodes.
Okay, now you need to watch it then. So you understand my POV.
Okay. Hey, where's Borneo?
Is that like an actual place?
Yeah, it is.
Like
it's
like a city or a country?
It's like an island, I believe. I just don't know where it is.
Oh.
I know it's an island.
Well, it says Bahasa Mandarin. Isn't Mandarin like a language or a fruit?
Yeah, Bahasa. Well, Mandarin can be a fruit, but it can also be the language. It's in Malaysia. Borneo's in Malaysia.
Oh, Malaysia.
Borneo's an island in like off of Malaysia. If I'm right. Looking around.
Samui.
A big island. Oh, it's a big island, huh? That's
really
no,
big.
That's Bangka. Well,
They have an email
somewhere
as well.
over here.
You
Somewhere
could
over
email
here.
them and ask them. Oh, it wasn't an island.
Wasn't an island, but it was right near Brunei. Okay.
Okay.
Damn, it sucks
That's
because it's
pretty
like it
good.
feels so close, but it's so far.
It's pretty close, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Daiya, hold
Okay.
on. I have a good one for you. I have a good one for you.
Okay.
I have a really good one for you. You're gonna take lead on this one, all right?
Okay. Hold on. Famous US locations. Oh, there's like categories. Okay, that's fun. Okay. This
All right, Daiya,
I've
where are
been
we?
here. I've literally been here.
Oh,
and
you've been
I
here.
didn't get to. I've been here and I didn't get to go inside the statue because it was closed.
Okay.
Can you
well,
actually go inside the statue, or is that like an urban legend?
I don't know. I never did when I went. But Daiya, where is
Okay.
this?
So I believe this might be. It's a famous place. So there's the Statue of Liberty, which means we are on like the ocean because it's like on an island of America.
Yep.
So I think. Okay, I see. I'm trying to remember. I saw people wearing shirts that said "I heart NY." NY. That's New York. I think this is New York.
Okay.
New York. Yeah, this is New
New
York.
York. All right.
Okay, somewhere like by the water, like outside.
By the water. All right.
Like,
New York by the water.
by the water. Yes.
Like here.
Like that island over there. Exactly.
Yeah.
That thing there.
I mean, pretty
Okay.
close.
Well, you know, I was pretty close. Yeah. Did they censor the face of the statue? I mean, you have to give it their privacy.
Yeah.
It
You
needs
got
to
it. You got
remain
it.
anonymous.
All right. Let's see.
That's just
here.
a tree.
That is just a tree.
Wait, where's what's the landmark? Is it the store? What's the
hold on,
landmark?
wait. It's only funny if I know where it is first. I don't know where this is.
What is the landmark? Is this Coca-Cola?
Is this the Coca-Cola factory?
Yeah, are we in the Coca-Cola factory?
Wait, that's embarrassing. Come on. You can't be like famous US locations and then drop us at the Coke factory. That's not fair.
Is that an actual, like do people go here?
Clearly.
Aquatic
There's a
park?
big aquarium too, it looks like.
There's a cafe. We could like
Yeah,
censor.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where this is either.
Home of happiness, where it's the happiest place. If this is the home of happiness, it must be the happiest place in America.
Mars.
Face of Mars.
Face of Mars? What?
We got hit by the face of Mars. We're okay. We're okay. We survived.
Oh my god! What the heck? Oh my gosh! What was that?
I don't know where the Coke factory is.
Okay, well let's use our thinking brains. So Coke was invented in America. So it must be a place where people were thirsty, because that's why they invented it.
Yeah, good idea.
I think it's somewhere that's not near the ocean, because if this was near the ocean, they would just drink the water from the ocean. So it must be somewhere that's like very desert. Like there's nothing.
Okay, very
next to it.
desert.
Like maybe California.
Yeah, maybe California. Opening in 2014.
It's
I'm trying to look for
opening in
signs.
2014. Huh.
I don't know where they look at these buildings though. We're in a city for sure.
Yes, it's
I mean,
a
we would
city.
be, but
It's not very like sunny.
what?
Well, I guess it is kind of sunny, but
I'm gonna just say it's Chicago.
Okay.
It's Atlanta. The aquarium kind of made me think it was Atlanta. I just didn't know if it was that aquarium.
Okay. Interesting. Well, that was your country, so
Yeah, this is
okay. This
bad.
is literally the UK.
This is
Like that's
not.
like that's like a build. That's like that's like a castle in the UK, right?
Yeah, I also don't know what this is though.
Oh my god, this was supposed to be like a test, and you for me, and you even now we changed seasons.
We got fall here.
Oh, so it's a place that has seasons. The New Haven Museum.
I know where this is.
County Country House. Okay.
I know where this is.
Well, I mean, it's in New Haven. Which state is New Haven at? Okay, so this place looks like it's
one
old.
of mine.
Oh.
This is New
Okay.
England.
Oh, it's Connecticut. New Haven. Wow. Oh, okay. Boston. You see, we're in the UK again.
We're in the UK again.
This is the London
Oh, I
Bridge.
can't believe it. Look, they have tea. Yeah, you're right. They have to be in the UK. The
Boston
UK.
Tea
They
Party.
have
This
tea.
is the London Bridge. That Fergie was thinking about.
Yeah, this was what Fergie was thinking about. No, that bridge actually is somewhere else. I think that bridge is in Kansas or something.
Kansas.
Yeah, that's not a joke. They dismantled the old London Bridge and brought it to like Kansas or something.
Oh. Well, did they lend it over or?
No, they like rebuilt it there because they got a new one, and so they put the old one in like the middle of Arizona. Okay, yeah, Arizona. Hey, Daiya, do you know where Boston is?
Isn't that in the UK? Like a Boston,
No.
like, cause a Boston. I'm pretty sure Boston is like a UK, like an England place.
I mean, it is.
But,
But
like,
look,
if
look
I-
at the flags.
Yeah, I did. It's American. That's what's weird. Because
Yeah, so where
when
is
I think
that?
of Boston, like you see all those people down there. I think they're gonna be talking like, "Oh, I'm British, right? We're Bostonian. We're from Boston. We're walking wrong, right?" Like I think they're gonna be British.
You think they're going to be British? All right, but where do you think this is in the U.S.?
It has to be
Boston.
the US, right? So
Yeah,
what is the
'cause we got
most
flags.
British US place?
That's a good
Let me
question to ask,
think.
actually.
What
That
the
is
most
that would get you there.
British US place. I think. Wait, can you look at the map? Can
Yeah.
you look at the states? Oh, look, can you zoom in? Let me look at a few states. So what's PA? Which one is
That's
PA?
that's Pennsylvania.
Okay. I feel like it's gonna be on the right. I feel like it's gonna be like not New York, but like New York, like near New York.
Near New
like,
York,
What is
okay.
like? What's New Hampshire? Maybe it's New Hampshire, because that sounds very
New Hampshire?
British. Hampshire, right? It's Shire. I think it's gonna be there.
Okay, you think it's in New Hampshire? Where?
Because see, that's super British. It's called White
Oh.
Mountain. Like it's in Concord. Like that's so British.
Okay. You think
Lewiston?
Boston is? You think Boston is in Concord?
Yes, that's so British. Like this whole place just screams British to me. Holy shit,
Hey,
that was close. Look at
Pretty
that.
close, dude. But Boston's here.
But wait, is Boston its own state? No, it's
It's own
okay,
city.
Massachusetts. Oh, okay. But I was like, my logic still worked because it was still like,
yeah,
nearby.
but like, I like that you put Boston in Concord. like it wasn't its own location.
I mean, it's I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere.
The funny
there.
thing is, I can't even fault him because like he got pretty close, all things considered, just because of how small New England is.
Yeah.
So
See,
yeah,
I
you
got
gotta
it.
give that. That's good points right there. You kind of got it.
Mhm.
You kind of got it.
Worcestershire. See, it's all British. Okay.
Hey, Daiya, where are we?
We're in Las Vegas. That's the sphere, right? That they
That's
put in
the
this-
Vegas
Las
sphere right there?
Vegas. Yeah, they have like concerts and stuff. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Can
I'm
we
gonna
look
ask a
around a
question.
little bit more though.
Okay, I was gonna ask a question. How is this the Vegas sphere if the Vegas sphere is like, you know, a screen?
Well, oh, is that not a screen? I thought it was just like a projection. You know what? That's like they put that at night so it's protected, so it doesn't like get
Oh
hurt.
yeah, so it's like it's
like a shell, like an outer
caltrops.
shell for the
Yeah,
yes,
the outer shell
to
that
protect
contains
it.
the Vegas sphere.
exactly.
I see. You want to go with that or?
Wait, no, I want to look around a little bit more.
Okay.
Like
Where
around
would you
this-
like to look? Oh, all right.
Yeah, like around here.
Well, we got palm trees.
We got palm trees. We got people in phones. People waving. People waiting.
Got a big line.
There is a big line. Can we walk around a little bit more?
Yeah, where would you want to? You want to go this way? Which way?
This way, yeah, that way, that way.
Yeah, okay.
I want to follow these people. Oh, what's over there?
Guest relations.
Relations. Ooh, must be like an office or something.
Yeah, Project
Tomorrow. Must be like a business, maybe like a technological place. They're working on like robots and stuff.
Okay, we got innovations, innovations.
Innovations. See, this is like a factory. They're like building things. Okay. There's an electric thing as well. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Is this like bring your kid to work day or something?
Maybe they're all inventors. Maybe this is where like the child geniuses go.
Oh, like the prodigies. Ooh, that's
yeah. This is it's like Sky High, but they're all geniuses instead of superheroes.
Ooh, I love that movie.
Sky High.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah. So where do you think we are, Daiya?
Well, there's palm trees, so that's still making me think of Las Vegas, because that's like Florida, right?
Wait, Las Vegas is Florida?
Isn't it? Because it's like a desert.
No, Florida's not a desert. You're cooking. Florida's not a desert.
But I thought I've been to Florida, so
Nevada is where Las Vegas is, right on the, and the Grand Canyon's on the border.
So wait, so that's two different. Oh, okay. So how far away is Nevada from Florida?
Like across the entire country. Here's Nevada, and here's Florida.
Okay. You know what? I don't see anyone gambling around here. So maybe it's not like Las Vegas. Maybe it's like maybe it's Florida.
Okay.
Because of the palm trees, but I don't know where in Florida. I've been to Florida. I went to Disney and to Universal, and I went to the beach. I don't remember which one. Was it Orlando? Was it Miami? Where is
Orlando.
Disney? I think it was Orlando. Yeah, so I've been to Orlando. I don't remember seeing anything like this though. Like, so I don't think this is Orlando. This might be Miami because I don't remember seeing any of this.
Okay, you want to drop Miami?
I think it might be Miami.
Alrighty. This is Orlando. This is Epcot. Fuck? This is Epcot.
You know what?
It is within Disney Resort.
When I went to America, when I went to Disney, I went to Animal Kingdom, to the Magic Kingdom, and to the other one. I didn't go to Epcot. That's why I didn't recognize it. I did not go to Epcot. We missed that one. Oh my god.
This is okay.
We're in the U.S. Air. This is Area 51.
I mean, this is not fair because you have to just know where this is. Like, there's no outside hints.
This is Area 51.
This is you think Area 51's like a public museum?
I mean, it might be Area 50 then. It's like close by.
Yeah,
This is,
or
they
Area
have like
49.
a lot of technological stuff here.
Yeah.
There's the Einstein Planetarium. Okay.
You're not going to get this one, so I'll just tell you. This is the, I believe, National Air and Space Museum in D.C.
I was about to say I think it's in D.C.
Oh, good. Okay, perfect.
Like,
you're right on the money then.
I don't know. My brain just told me I think this is in Washington D.C. Is this Animal Kingdom? Are we back in Florida?
Are we? We might be actually. Where the Naruto
Is this
runners.
Animal Kingdom?
I don't know. Is it? It's U.S. famous places, so like
There's
it could be Animal
Kingdom.
Kingdom.
Okay.
It's feeling like it. Oh, actually though.
Oh wait, is this the Hollywood sign? Is this California?
It looks like it might be California.
I've been here for like an hour.
Really?
I was in California. I was in LA for like an hour, and then I had to travel to.
Oh yeah.
Wherever Offkai was at.
Well,
thank you for being our guest today. Don't miss the San Diego Zoo. See, I think there's a clue in there.
I think there might be a clue in there.
It's a zoo. Okay. So which states have zoos? I think that's a good place to start at.
What about these words? Does that mean anything to you? I mean, that might be a different language. I don't know.
I thought that was the owner, like Diego.
Oh, it's Diego Zoo. It's San Diego's Zoo.
Maybe. So, San Diego, that's a saint. So it's named after a saint. So it's like a religious place, perhaps.
It's like like a zoo
Diego.
church.
Zoo church. Ooh, that's an interesting concept.
This is where they dropped off the animals from the ark.
Oh my god! You know what? That could work really well. You have a zoo, and the whole concept is just pairs of animals, and you just walk around just petting all of them. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I still think it's California because I think it's,
Okay.
I saw that like the landmarks. It kind of looks like where the Hollywood sign was at. So maybe it's in. Oh, I see San Francisco. It has to be there.
It has to be San Francisco.
Because it's another sand. Because there's San Diego, San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco has a bunch of tiny little sands in it.
Oh, okay, hold on.
San
Let me just
San Francisco,
for the joke to be for this to be funny. Let me just move us for a second here so people can see. So yeah, you think it's San Francisco?
Well, it could be Sacramento as well, I guess. But like, I think it's San Francisco because I feel like there's all the sands are over there. I think it's because it's California, right? So I think all the sands are all together there.
Yeah,
so maybe
like
that's
the
why it's
sands
called
are
San
all.
Francisco.
Oh, okay. All right. I see.
Yeah.
You want to go San Francisco?
I mean, you make me feel a little unsure, but I think it's San Francisco. I think it's San Francisco because it's sand and it's San Diego, so they both sand. So I think there's a common ground there.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
So
'Cause there's no other sands around. There's no other sands on the map right now. So let's.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
we can go. We can go San Francisco.
I agree. Wait, shit. Oh, it's Tijuana.
No, it's San Diego.
Oh shit! Wait. Why? Okay, but I thought San Diego was part of like it was like a little sand. Like, why is it called sand? Like, I don't know, man.
No shot. You were just like, oh, it's Tijuana.
Because I saw Tijuana. I saw Tijuana was bigger than San Diego. That's where my eyes went to. I thought San Diego may have been like a little piece of Tijuana. I don't know. How did he know though? I'm not American. What do you mean?
I know.
I'm not from America.
It's
I am not from America.
The funny thing, Daiya, was that entire time San Diego was on the map and you just didn't see it.
I think I was too locked in San Francisco.
I think you're too
when I see one thing, I'm just like, I think that's it. Like I just laser onto one thing. Is this the Niagara Falls?
Does it look like the Niagara Falls to you?
Well, it's wet. Oh, no. I see. You know what? I've seen this. That's that little stick. I saw that in the intro of Corey in the House.
Oh, okay.
You know, Corey's in the house. You know, the show where he's
yeah,
in
I
the
know
house.
Corey's in the house. Yeah.
So he was in the White House. So I think this is the White House. This is like
cool.
one of the pillars of the White House or something. This is Washington D.C. Because they say Washington D.C. in the song lyrics. Yes, Washington D.C. It's top left. Washington.
Right here. Oh,
Washington. There you go.
All right. Where's Washington D.C. in Washington?
Look for D.C. Must be next to Marvel or something.
Marvel.
I don't know. It must be somewhere there. Washington.
Yeah, man.
Which one? I mean, just click whatever. Just in the middle of Washington.
In the middle of Washington. Okay.
Wait, what? It was in Maryland?
Yeah. It's not fair. There's a state called Washington, but Washington, D.C. is a tiny place in a different state.
Why the fuck? Why is this why is it not in Washington State? Like, why is this a completely different thing?
Well, you see, it's for this exact reason, Daiya. It's a trick. You see, so our enemies don't know where DC actually is. We're hiding it in Maryland.
So all the people in Washington are like sacrificial lambs. Like, if they're gonna attack the U.S., they're like, oh, just attack this state. They don't know
there's
where
nothing
the real
in Washington. Portland's a lost cause. Well, that's in Oregon, but Portland's a lost cause, and nobody knows about Seattle.
I've heard about Seattle. So there's like a needle or something.
We tricked them.
Oh, I don't think I should get at least. I don't think 30 points is fair. I think I should get like at least 50,000 because I had my train of thought was correct.
That's
Corey in the house. It was I was right.
You got.
I just got the wrong house.
We're hiding the Capitol.
Not the White House. It's the blue house, I guess.
It's the blue house. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we already did that one.
What the fuck?
There's only a few locations, so we have to get back out of this one now. Is there any other type of map you'd want to do? Like anything that's standing out to you on like where you want to look?
So I'm not sure what other types of maps are there. What other
anything?
Like how about famous locations by worldwide? Like worldwide landmarks or whatever it's called.
Famous movie locations, funny, interesting, or famous locations. Let's see, just famous locations in general. Only 142 here, but maybe it's good. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
This looks familiar.
It sure
I think
does.
I might have been here. I see a lot of American flags, so I see so many American flags that there's literally no other place. Like the only place this could be is America.
Yep.
Can we look around though? Because is it like a park?
I can't move. You can't actually move this
you
one.
can't move. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Well, there's a tall building. They make a frog. I see someone's legs. Like someone just got cut in half.
Yeah, he's goner. He's a goner. This guy's a goner right here. It appears to be some sort of obelisk. It does. It does.
I don't even know what an obelisk means.
It's like the Tormentor from Yu-Gi-Oh. You ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because when I hear obelisk, I think of like monsters.
Yeah, it's like there's a monster in there.
Is this in Spider-Man, in like that Spider-Man movie, the Tom Holland one, where they go to like a school trip or something?
Maybe.
Is that what I'm thinking of? Am I right? Is that Zendaya gets kidnapped on the top of this thing? Is that? Am I
maybe.
right?
I don't know. I didn't see that one.
Which one did you see? Did you see Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man?
No, well, I saw the Tobey Maguire one, but I did see 2 or 1 of the newer ones. I didn't see that one.
Okay.
Okay, Daiya,
But did you not watch the one where they all like show up, like all the Spider-Man show up at the same time?
I did see that one. Yeah, I did see that one.
That one is pretty cool.
That was
okay,
really good.
I think this might be okay. So,
my God.
okay, Spider-Man.
Oh my God,
Spider-Man
is he okay?
Oh gosh, he got like melted. Is this like?
Yeah, they melted him. There's that dude's legs.
Interesting. Yeah, there's like leg people here. Okay, Spider-Man is in Queens, New York. So I think this is New York, Queens.
Okay,
I think this is
Queens, New York. Got it.
This is Spider-Man. Yes.
Well, we're doing this one together, so I'm gonna go ahead and save you here and say, Daiya, this is the exact same thing you just looked at last time.
Which one?
The big. Remember that big stick in the distance?
Where is it?
That's
Is that?
It's the exact same thing.
What the fuck? Wait, is that why
It's
it looks
just
like?
closer up.
I thought it was made of marble. That looks like it's made of rock.
It's just closer up.
Okay. Well, that doesn't count. That was just warming up.
Oh, it's
that's the bean.
The thing. It's the bean.
Yes. That's in New York, I think, or Chicago.
Is
one
it?
of those two.
It's one of the two. Yeah.
City.
It's in Chicago or New York.
You know
it
what?
Snows
Maybe
in both
I've been
of
saying New
those.
York so much. I'm gonna say
It's Chicago. It's Chicago.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, Chicago. It's the bean, dude.
It's the bean. Yeah. I think it gives you good luck.
Yeah, the good luck bean. Oh. Oh.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh.
This looks like a movie scene.
There's 2 places this could be that are famous. Do you have any ideas, Daiya?
Well, I don't see no pyramids, so I don't think this is Egypt.
It's not
So
Egypt.
I think this is in Jordan.
You think it's in Jordan? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I have 2 guesses, and neither are in
Okay.
the Middle East. This is either Death Valley, which is in the United States, in California, or this is the salt flats in Peru? Is it in Peru? There's like a famous salt flats that go on. I think this is Death Valley, though, because I think the salt flats go on like way longer.
Okay, but I don't see any dead people, so how can it be Death Valley if there's no
Well,
dead
they
bodies
die.
here?
They turn into dust because it's hot, you know?
Okay. Well, I think it might be like America. So we're still doing America-centric things.
Well, yeah, because, you know, all the famous places in the world are in the United States.
Like landmarks in America. Okay, let's go with California.
Yeah,
Because I feel like I've seen
Valley.
that tree, like that specific tree branch. I feel like I've seen it in movies. And movies are filmed in California, so perhaps.
Oh,
Wow, that
it was
in
Namibia.
Africa. No, we were completely wrong.
Yeah, wow, we were.
Okay, so I guess
I don't
not
even know
everything
what
is
that
like
is.
American centric. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess not. Oh, I know what this is. I don't know where this is. Like location wise, this is in China though.
This is
This is-
terracotta.
Yeah, this is the terracotta soldiers. I don't know where in China this is though.
Yeah. I remember
think
seeing those in
GeoGuessr-
my history book.
I didn't
I
think
don't know.
GeoGuessr
China
could
is
be
so
in
big.
China.
I have no idea.
Well, this is weird
China
too.
is
I thought
huge.
China wasn't on GeoGuessr.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's like. Is that in Mongolia? Is that China?
No, I think it's in China. I think it's like
Okay.
I think it's like Jiangsu or something like that.
Okay.
I think it's up here.
Well, you can just make a guess because I have no idea. It's one of those.
Okay, no, it was north, but it was Xi'an. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, China is wide. Oh.
Ooh, I think we're back in the US.
You think we're back in the US?
That looks like the White House. Well, it looks like the White House if it wasn't white.
Yeah.
Like the Gray House. Or
Do
like
you know who that
sepia
is
tone
by any
house.
chance, Daiya?
Is that? Oh my God! Is that Walt Disney with Mickey Mouse next to him?
No, it's definitely not. Good try.
Okay. I thought it was next. Wait, can you get closer to the statue?
I can't move in this one, unfortunately. It's just a picture.
Oh, right, you're right.
I can zoom
I
in.
thought that was Mickey Mouse. There's like a tiny thing next to him.
There is a tiny
standing
thing next to
there.
him.
Okay, let's go to the big thing there. Okay,
I
I'm
do
assuming
know where
this
this is.
the well, I see FedEx on the left.
Yep, FedEx is here. They're chilling.
Is that dollars? Wait, hold on. It says 1985 dollars.
Yep, 1995.
That's not euros, so it's America.
Yes, this is America. I know where we are.
It's
If you want me
America.
to just
I
hit
think.
it.
Okay, you know what? Everything that looks like this is in Washington, so I'm gonna say this is Washington D.C. once again.
You're right. You're right.
Every building that looks like this is in
Memorial, I
Washington
believe.
D.C.
Just find where that is. Where's the Lincoln Memorial in DC? That's somewhere around here.
I thought Lincoln Memorial was this thing that had like the big.
That was not. Wait, what we
Lincoln.
got? That was. Huh?
That's in Nashville.
It's the
That's
Parthenon in
Montana.
Nashville. I didn't know they had a Parthenon.
Oh, that's a party. Oh, okay.
I thought that was the
well,
Lincoln Memorial because I thought that was Lincoln. I thought it was the statue of Lincoln.
See, no, because if it was
No,
the
it's
Lincoln
John
Memorial,
W.
there would be a
Thomas.
huge Lincoln in a stair, like not a stair, a chair sitting in the middle of it.
I thought that when they said the Parthenon, they were thinking like the real Parthenon. But I was
Did they
like, oh,
copy
you know,
one?
it doesn't look exactly like the Lincoln Memorial, but I haven't seen it from the back. Surely it's the Lincoln Memorial. I thought that statue was Lincoln.
Oh my gosh,
Damn.
we got a little bit.
I got super gone on that one. The Bad Guys in
Bad
theater
Guys
August
2.
2nd. Look around. Looks like the US,
This is
but
August 1st.
Daiya.
Hollywood City Tours, the original Hollywood tour. Ooh, I think this might be Hollywood. Oh my God, wait, there's this. Oh, there's the stars down there. There's the Hollywood stars where people put their names. Yeah. Who's that? Marilyn
Miller.
Miller?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Oh, it's Neil Armstrong. Words. Neil Armstrong.
Wait, why is Neil Armstrong here? He's not an actor or a singer.
He's famous.
He's just an astronaut. I mean, yeah, but I thought it
Some
was a
people
sports
in
celebrity.
chat, some specific people in chat might think he's an actor.
Really?
That's
No, they're
that's
probably
a
mixing up with someone else.
certified joke. At who that person knows who.
Oh, you know, I mean, he was in the moon landing, right? So
We found
Oh.
the Scientology building.
Oh, that's in front of the hotel. I think there's a famous hotel in front of it.
Oh, you
Can't
know a
remember
lot
what it's
about
called.
Hollywood. Whoa.
Yeah, I
It's in like
studied
LA,
Hollywood.
right?
It's in LA, yes. It's like
Yeah.
to the north, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like right north of
West.
LA.
Yeah, there's Hollywood.
Oh, you
West
saw it?
Hollywood.
Beverly Hills,
Yeah,
yeah.
by Beverly Hills. Hollywood is like right.
Nice.
Yeah. The Hollywood Walk of Fame. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my God, this is the Niagara Falls.
Is it? They're on top.
100%
No,
Niagara
I don't
Falls.
know. Is it?
This is the Niagara Falls, but from the Canadian side. Because I went to
No,
the
this
Niagara Falls
isn't.
from the American side, and it did not look like this.
This isn't.
But-
No, this is different. This is Victoria Falls.
You don't think this is Canada? I think it looks kind of looks like Canada to me, like during summer, I guess, because there's no snow.
I think this is Victoria Falls. I think
Canadian
this is the big waterfall in Africa. I think this is Victoria Falls. I think that's what it's called. Like Victoria.
Oh, we're having a fight of the falls here. You think it's Niagara? I think it's Niagara. You think it's Victoria? Okay, let's.
I think it's Victoria
let's
Falls.
take a guess then. We'll see who wins. I don't know. I'm telling you, I've been here, but okay.
Oh, it's down here. It was the opposite
Oh,
side.
well, I guess we
But
both
it was
got it wrong
Victoria
then.
Falls.
No, you got it wrong. You got it
Dad,
wrong.
look,
You did
look,
not mark
look,
the right place.
Look,
We both got it
read,
wrong.
Read.
But that is not what you selected. We both got it wrong and we both failed.
Read.
I see it. I see it, but you clicked the wrong place. So technically, we both got it wrong. We both.
Well, I thought Victoria Falls would be, you know, near Lake Victoria.
Honestly, you're so far away. You might as well have picked Canada.
What? There's not even. How is that Victoria Falls? There's no. Where's the? It doesn't connect.
Where's the falls? I mean, it doesn't connect because it falls down. Like the river goes down and then it
connect
falls.
to Lake Victoria.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's.
That's weird.
Okay, this is France because I see a little mime.
You see a little mime? Oh,
yeah, you see someone with a striped shirt. That's a mime.
That's not a mime. That's a dude. That's like a guy.
Oh, but I still think this is France. It's giving me like French vibes. Like if I'm gonna walk around here, and everyone's gonna look at me like, oh, he doesn't know how to speak French, and they're gonna be like, and I'd be like, merci, merci.
This might be Italy.
Merci beaucoup. Oh,
yeah, this is Italy.
I don't see any pizzas though.
You're right. There is no pizza. That's a good point. But look over here. Do you see this?
Okay. I see there's something written there. Alexa.
Yeah. But you see the Roman numerals?
Amazon. The what?
Alexa is written there, actually. No. Do you see the Roman numerals right there? VII?
Yes, I see something. I see Veep.
Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, see, this is Latin.
We're in Latin America?
No. Well, yes, but no. How does that work? Why is it called Latin America when Latin is... I know it's a Latin-derived language, but isn't... How... Or not Latin
Somewhere
America,
Latin.
Like,
how
is the Latin world not Italy also?
Okay, if there's Latin America, then that means there must be a Latin Europe and Latin Asian, Latin Africa, right? Because it's like Latin blank. So it's like...
Well, I don't know if this... I don't know if there's Latin Asia, but there is Latin
Philippines,
Europe, arguably,
they speak
right?
Spanish over there, or like, well, they don't speak Spanish, but they know Spanish words there. It's like a
Italy
mix.
would be Latin Europe, yeah.
I guess Italy. I'm gonna go with Italy, even though there's no pizza.
Yeah, let's go Rome. Nice.
Okay, we're pretty close. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about the time Burger King saved me in the Vatican?
We're in Greenland.
I agree with you. We're in Iceland or Greenland or Denmark. The silly colored houses are here.
There's no ice.
No,
so
it's
Greenland.
It's the opposite actually. Iceland is more green and Greenland is more ice.
How does that work?
It's a trick. Just like how we hid the capital. It's a trick.
I don't. I think you're making this up. I think you're just trying to trick me right now.
It's deception.
So why would they? Okay.
This is 100% on the like that's the ocean, right? So this is 100% like Iceland or absolute edge of Denmark. Or is that the North Sea? I think it's Iceland, man.
Okay.
Not Reykjavik,
though.
though.
I don't see any ice, but if you say
unless
so.
Unless it's not. Unless it's Nova Scotia or Newfoundland.
Unless it's Greenland. Oh, you think it is Canada?
It might be. It could be Newfoundland.
Really? I think it's I feel like it could also be that one country that I forgot its name. You know which one I'm talking about.
No,
like
I need more than that, buddy.
the European country that has like green lands, and it's on the nether region.
Oh,
Netherlands. There we go. Yes, Netherlands. I think it could be Netherlands.
I don't think it's Netherlands. Where do you want to guess? Because I want to put my guess.
Well, let's pick somewhere in there. Maybe Iceland. Let's go with Iceland.
I think it's Iceland or Labrador. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think it's Reykjavik, so I think it's like Vic or something. It was the Faroe Islands. Damn.
The Faroe Islands.
That's hard.
That was pretty hard.
That's
I thought it was supposed to be like, yeah, those were supposed to be like super famous landmarks.
Good point. Yeah.
Whereas like I thought we were gonna see like the Great Wall of China and Machu Picchu and stuff, but like whoa.
Oh.
This is making me scared.
It's also very low quality.
We're somewhere very tall. No man, I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared.
I don't know what building this is.
I think this might be the Empire State Building.
No, the Empire State Building's not like on. Look, it's on like an artificial island almost, or there's a river here. Oh, you know
Ooh,
what?
it might
Maybe it
be-
is. You're right. Maybe there's a river on the other side, and this is New York. I think you're right.
Because I didn't get to go to the. I went to the Empire State Building, but it was closed, so I didn't get to go inside.
What's this though? This is like a huge palace thing.
That's where the president has their meetings and stuff, like where all the people like when the president gets elected and all the crowds like show up, right?
I think that happened to DC.
Are in New York and DC like basically neighbors? Like this, maybe it's like this is the border between DC and New York or something.
The border. Do we see Big Ben?
Yeah.
Good question. No, but there's a bigger city over here.
I don't think we can see the Big Ben because it's on maintenance right now. So
Yeah, it's on maintenance. Is that the Thames? This could be England, but I don't see Big Ben. Wait, are we on Big Ben? That's a good guess.
there's no, you cannot climb the Big Ben. It's a big clock. You're gonna get like when it goes bing bong, you're gonna go deaf. There's no
We
way
might
you can climb the Big Bong. The Big
I don't
Ben.
know. I like that. It's an old picture too, Daiya.
You know, it does look old. Or maybe the person who took the picture is just an old person.
And so it like looks worse because they're old and it like transferred through their soul.
Well,
Is
they
what you're
like they
thinking?
have like old like an old little phone, like an iPhone 1 or iPhone 2. Maybe that's
Yeah,
why.
yeah. How are you
Oh,
feeling
no.
about I think London? What are you thinking?
You know what? We're British, right? London.
British,
with
yeah,
the London
yeah.
Bridge, right? Yeah. I think it might be London, Liverpool.
That
oh
was
shoot! It
Paris.
was.
We were on the
Versailles.
Eiffel Tower. No way.
No, we weren't.
We
no.
were. I didn't
Oh
know it
my-
was on
what the
like across a bridge.
I didn't know the Eiffel Tower was something you could climb.
Yeah, I mean, well, Mr. Beast did it when he like bought the tower for like 3
Yeah,
days
but he's
or
like
whatever.
rich. He can climb whatever he wants.
That's fair. That's fair. I
He
didn't
could
know it was
go
across a
literally
river.
Anywhere. He could probably go to Area 51.
He could probably go to Area 51. That's a good point. He should.
What the hell? Okay. We were. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Halo.
I know where this is. That's
Halo.
Washington D.C. That's the stick.
That's not the
That's
stick.
the
It wraps
Washington,
around.
DC
This
thing
is
we've
this
seen, like,
is
3 times
Halo
already.
Combat Evolved right here.
Yeah. Washington D.C.
I don't think this is DC.
That's the stick that we've seen like 3 times already.
No, look, it wraps. That's 2 sticks in it. Even a
I
circle
thought that was
if you
like,
would,
like
a
I
half
thought,
circle.
I thought it was like the Google card like glitching.
No, that's a
You know how like it's
Stargate,
something
man.
like glitches on top of so like I thought it was like glitching. Is
I
that
don't
for real?
think
Like it
so.
actually curves? How the fuck did they build something that curves like that without any
With
support?
like architecture. I think aliens did it.
You know what I do? I feel like 90% of the buildings that are like famous are like alien builds.
Or like,
Like, how do people
no,
build them?
no.
Base of Mars.
Base of Mars happened.
How did
We're
people
okay.
build the pyramids?
What's that?
Like how were the pyramids built? It had to be
Oh,
aliens.
no, they used they screamed at them. So like what they did is they took the big bricks and then they made like eagle noises at them and they echolocated them by sound to move them.
I don't know. I don't because like we can't do
Robert
that
Downey
anymore. Like,
Jr.
humans-
explained it all in the outtakes of Tropic
humans
Thunder.
have tried to replicate the pyramids and they have never been successful.
Well, it's because we're not screaming at them. We're not using our sound powers, our latent sound powers, our sonic telekinesis.
Is this the Arc of Triumph that's in like France? Because that's the only arc I know.
I don't think so.
Besides Noah's Ark, I guess.
Yeah, our ancient Egyptians taught aliens much about building pyramids and space travel. True. I don't know where this is. I actually don't know what this is. I have no idea.
I know. This is France. Trust me, this is France.
That's
And
not
this,
the arc.
oh, there's
There's a highlight
flags.
here.
Can we zoom into the flag?
I think this is the U.S. or something. No, that is. What is that?
That's a flag.
Is it like a desaturated U.S. flag or is it? It looks blue. Hold on.
I'm
Let's
pretty
get
sure this
closer.
is
No, that's a
France.
U.S.
This is-
flag.
oh. Okay, that's not France because there's no way France would have any U.S. flag anywhere. So okay, so maybe it's an arc in the U.S. What famous arcs are there in the U.S.?
I don't know any arcs in the U.S. St. Louis
Maybe-
says Starfire. All right, sure. St. Louis. Wait, Missouri. Someone said Missouri earlier, and I do remember
Missouri.
hearing
You know
something about
what?
a Missouri arch. So maybe it's
I've
just
heard
St.
about-
Louis.
I've heard about
Nice.
Missouri before.
You've heard about Missouri?
Is that how you say Missouri? I've heard about Missouri before. Yeah.
Oh, I know where we. Daiya.
You know where we are?
Check out where we are.
We are in Mexico.
That's not.
Isn't that what Alcatraz is? Isn't that like Spanish word that means like back or something like Alcatraz? Atraz, that means like
you were
like
really
back.
confident. Like we are in Mexico.
Aren't we? Well, you know what? It says
No.
exit. It would say Éxito if this was Mexico.
Yeah, no,
So,
this is
yeah.
in California. I've been here.
Oh, this in California. You went to jail?
I've been to Alcatraz. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Where do you think they
What
try
did you
when
get
they catch
arrested
me?
for?
I escaped from the VTuber factory. When they catch me, where do you think they put me?
Oh, in Alcatraz? Oh, actually,
Exactly.
okay, so I have a question about your lore.
Yeah.
So you were in a VTuber factory and then you escaped.
Yeah.
You escaped because you didn't want to be a male VTuber.
No, I wanted to
Or-
get out early. I was tired of being stuck in there learning all the lessons. I wanted to get started right away.
Okay, because I was kind of confused because I was like, why did you escape if you just went into just becoming a VTuber anyways? Oh, so you just wanted to prematurely.
Yeah, I wanted to
You-
get out there, you know, get going.
Okay,
Anyway,
that
this
makes
is the
sense. I
Amalfi
see.
Coast.
This is in Europe.
It sure is.
This is Greece, I think.
I
don't
think
know.
it's
Is this
Greece. The Amalfi Coast is either Italy or Greece. I think it's Greece.
Because I see a lot of white and blue colors.
Yeah,
which is like
I'm pretty
Greece
sure it's
colors.
Greece. I think it's on the
Is this
eastern
my
coast.
like? This is my because my last name Daiya, that's a Greek last name. So is this like my people? Like this is my like where I come from, kind of, sorta, not really, but
Yeah.
sorta. Maybe. Like I feel like I would belong here. Like my colors, like the blue and the white. I feel like I would fit here really well. I think this is Greece.
That's fair. That's fair. I just
Yeah.
don't know where. It's in Morocco. Morocco says is Morocco. Where's Morocco? I thought that the
Morocco.
coast was like eastern Greece because I've been to Greece, but I never went here. So
You've been to Greece?
yeah, I spent like a month in Greece and Italy. So, but
That's
I
so
never went
cool.
to this area.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know where it is, but it's in here somewhere. I'm just, you know, it's coast, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
just,
go like east
we can
coast.
just guess, I guess.
Oh wow, it was
Oh.
absolute. That's cheating. That's not fair.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's one
That's
island
basically
right
its
below
own
Crete.
thing.
Been to Crete
That's
too.
basically its own thing. Yeah.
So I passed it because I took a boat here. Heraklion.
Oh, so you went by it. Oh,
I went
that's so
by it.
cool. Wow.
You know it from Sonic Unleashed. That's fair.
It's
Sonic Unleashed does teach us, yeah, good geography. Oh, look at this famous location. Just a random
It's the
street
famous
somewhere.
road. It's the famous road that leads nowhere.
Is it?
Novarka. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's famous. You know what I was
Wait,
thinking? Like,
wait.
Uh-huh.
I have an idea of how this could be famous. Crazy
Uh-huh.
pull. Novarka. Is this the entrance to Chernobyl?
But I don't see any like radioactive green fumes anywhere.
You're right. There's no toxic symbols.
There's no toxic fumes or symbols or anything. Yeah. There's
That's
no
the only
people,
thing I
so
got, right?
I guess it could be. You know what? I would go
'Cause
with
there's-
it.
There's nothing else famous around here, so it like almost has to be. Where was Chernobyl? Was it in Ukraine or was it in?
No, that was in
Actual Russia.
Russia.
Well, it
I
was the
think.
problem. It was USSR. I don't know if it was Soviet Ukraine or if it was in actual Russia or Belarus or something.
I think it's in Russia though.
It was in Ukraine. Okay, hold on.
Oh. Oh, that's wrong. Oh well, I guess I guess I don't know what I think then.
Where
whoops.
was it? I don't know where in Ukraine it was though. Chernihiv, Chernobyl. Where would Chernobyl be? I think it was like
If I was
southeast.
Chernobyl, where would I be?
Yeah, if I was Chernobyl,
If I was a nuclear plant disaster, where would I be? Somewhere
somewhere
around
in
here. I guess.
here.
Yeah.
Lubny. Yeah, I think it's closer. I
names-
agree. I think it's this
Yeah.
way. So I'm gonna go like right here.
Okay.
Was it?
Fantastic
It was.
guess.
It was Chernobyl. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, you were right.
Yeah.
I wanted to say,
Chernobyl.
what would happen if you're playing like GeoGuessr and then you click play and then suddenly you see your house, like literally your house, like outside your house? It'll be like, oh,
I've had close to that happen. I've clicked it and been a 5-minute walk away from my house before.
That's terrifying. Because I'm like, because like statistically, it could have like it could literally be your house, and I don't know how I would react. I would be like, oh,
yeah,
oh, that's
dude,
just my house.
There was a really scary one once where I opened up TikTok and it was like, it was just a random like TikTok front page thing, and it was some dude was dropping in random locations, and then he was like, you know, oh, once it looks like we end the video when it looks bad, right? When it like looks like dirty and doesn't look nice, and he like the first place he dropped was down the street from me, and I was like, why is this on my front page? Like, whoa.
Wow, that is actually terrifying. I don't think I've ever had any close calls like that. I don't think they were too popular, but
it was scary. Yeah, it was scary. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Oh, look, that's that woman.
Yeah.
That's New York, but that's the other side of New York. So maybe it's like, what's on the other side of New York? Pennsylvania? Connecticut?
No, that's New York. It's right there.
Yeah, but we're across the ocean, so it must be like some other place.
We're across the bay.
Like...
Yeah, it means we're like over here or something. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I overshot it.
Overcorrected. We have to go in like 5 minutes into my next collab. Is there anywhere you want to hit really quick, Daiya?
Anywhere I want to hit? I don't know. Just freaking. Is there space? Can you do planets?
Can I do planets? No. I definitely can't.
I don't. I have no clue what else could be funny. Is there like meme locations, meme places?
Is there meme? Let me search
places?
meme and see what comes up. Memes.
Baby, I
mean, 300,000 locations.
How many fucking memes are there out there? What's the meme?
What's a meme location? What does that mean even? See if
acondicionado. I feel like this might be somewhere in South America.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, this is Brazil. You
just said it was in South America and then said no, it's Brazil. What do you mean by that?
Well, I was thinking of the Spanish South America. This is Brazil, South America.
Okay, what makes this Brazil?
There. Yeah. Anywhere, like, yeah, Manaus. Let's go with that. Could be Rio. Okay, that was pretty close.
I don't know why it was a meme, but we got it.
Brown.
Extreme car upholstery.
Where are the memes? What is the?
Yeah, this isn't
What's
memes.
What's the meme?
Let me hold on. This is
industrial car wash.
This isn't memes. Permanent UNSC.
How about fun? Is there like? What if you look at the
meme
word
map.
funny? Meme map. Okay. Sus Among Us. Okay.
Oh shit. This is just like a drop in the middle of nowhere map.
Oh. Someone should build like a meme place where there's like 6-7s and Among Us's.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like,
hold on, maybe there is one, right? There's got to be.
Is it what NATO member state? What does that even mean?
NATO member states. That's North American Trade Organization, whatever it is. What's it called? No, that's NAFTA. What am I saying? That's NATO. Is the?
What if you do anime places?
Other one.
I know.
Anime?
I know.
Oh, yeah,
Tokyo
anime
Tower
locations. Actually, that I might be able to do that a little bit.
Tokyo Tower is in Cardcaptor Sakura, so I know about that. If that shows up, I will know it.
This is in Kyoto. This is.
Is this the forest where people die?
No, this is in Kyoto.
Okay.
This is in Western Kyoto. This is Arashiyama.
Ooh.
Locked in.
Okay. This is just a bar. What anime is this?
Oh, is this like the performance stage from? Maybe it's from Zombieland Saga or K-On! I'm not sure. Or Beck. It could be Beck. Actually, I don't know where it is though. I'm gonna go Tokyo because come on.
Yeah, that's
always the right answer, right? Sure
enough.
enough.
I mean, yeah, pretty close.
Bochi the Rock. Oh, it's Bochi. Okay.
Bochi the Rock. Okay, we're in
Tully's.
Okay. I don't know which anime this would be.
Yeah, me neither. But let me look around. Japan GeoGuessr is notoriously hard though, unless you read kanji.
That makes sense.
Because everything looks very similar in the cities and outside the cities.
That makes sense.
Like I feel bad because like even as somebody who's been to all the prefectures, I am very bad at Japan GeoGuessr. I suck at it and I want to be better, but no, I'm just gonna go. Let me like throw in Osaka just because that was also Tokyo. Of course.
It was Tokyo.
Just assume Tokyo. I did not watch Bochi, no.
Is this Tokyo Tower? No.
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 But I should know. I'm sure I've been here. Wherever this is, I know I've been here.
Looks
Could
pretty
this
nice.
be outside?
Like a shopping
Nagano?
center? What anime
Harua.
is this?
Not Akiba.
Oh,
Actually,
Harua.
wait, hold on. No, it's not Akiba. Is this like Nagano Station? No, it's not. This. No, here's the city. Hold on, there's a city sign right there. I just want to read it. Oh, I can't read it. Shinjuku? I don't think so. Oh, I gotta get going.
Maybe.
I gotta get going.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know what one this is. I do want to know though. Let me just throw it.
Just click Tokyo.
Yeah, it was Tokyo, but where?
I
was
thought it was
that?
gonna be the Tokyo Tower. That's the one anime I know.
It's Shimbashi. Okay, it's Shimbashi.
Shimbashi.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't watched that one.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Well, Daiya, I gotta go because I gotta run to doing
Yes.
a VTuber strength rating collab with Phoebe.
Wait, I wanted to say, hold on. I
Yeah.
forgot to submit. Can you do me?
Can
I still
do
submit?
you, Daiya?
Can you do me? Like, can you do the ranking? I'm just.
You gotta
please?
throw DM me your PNG or something. DM,
Okay, I'll DM
yeah.
you my PNG. I'll DM it. I forgot. When I saw it, it was like super late. So I was like,
That
oh,
makes
should I
sense.
still submit? Okay, I'll send my full body. Wait, what if I just show my full body right now? Oh wait,
Yeah,
I
you
can't
do it,
zoom
you can do
myself
it.
out. You control me.
Well, hold on. I can just tell you the answer right now because I'm rating them, right? I think, Daiya, I think you can lift a small cat. I think.
I want to.
Oh, wow,
I want to hear from
beautiful.
the other host. I want to hear her opinion as well. I want her to be the judge. I want to be the judge of
Okay.
it. Maybe she's gonna be like, you know what?
Alright.
No, this guy's super strong, and I'm a diamond, so it could make sense. It would make sense.
Makes
okay?
sense. All right, I gotta rate out because I have to be there a minute ago.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Thank you so much for having me, though. This was a lot of
yeah,
fun.
yeah. Thanks for coming by, Daiya. Thanks for GeoGuessing with
Anytime.
me. Sorry I gotta
Anytime you need
run.
some-
Normally we do a cooldown and all that, but it's tight
Yeah.
scheduling today.
Anytime you have anytime you want to play GeoGuessr, I'm down.
Aye. We'll do some other stuff too for sure. We'll be doing stuff though.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, please check out Daiya, and thanks for being here today. I am going to end stream on my end and raid into Phoebe, where we will be doing that collab, so stick around and you'll see me again in a moment. We're just going to take a little break to get me set up on Phoebe's end. Everyone check out Daiya, please. Daiya's an amazing VTuber who is, once again, 4.0 debuted and is going hard now. So thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks for the raids. I will see you tomorrow for the start of our 8 VTubers, 1 save file Pokemon Nuzlocke, and we will get out of here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
I am.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. I'm gonna go to the stream ending screen. Okay, bye.
Bye.